We are live at Coletco. I've been here for 45 minutes talking to everybody. Jill, Tanner, and then just got done talking to John. What does that mean? That means I think we're alone now. Beating of my heart is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Boom, 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 boom. Children behave. That's what they say when we're together. Watch how they play. Boom. Mike Massey, Matt Ketron, Tim Rory, Ken Granger, Josh Brown, Robert Warner. The gang is showing up to fight for your right to party. Chaz Smith, Dwayne Caldwell, Fairlane Dave, Kelly Vloderchek, Mortgage Guy Rob, Michael Snared, Mega Blast, Mike Bartlett, Mark Morris, boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. I think we're alone now. Beating of my heart is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Okay. Has everybody shared the link? I'm halfway through episode 2 of the Beatles anthology. 9 one-hour episodes on Disney Plus. They finally released it where you can stream it. I've never been able to watch it because I'm too cool to put in a DVD. Children behave. That's what they say when we're together. All right. Hello, Chad. Shannon says hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Coletco, where we live stream we got some rare stuff tonight. I got some stuff that I was checking right now the price on this Rapper's Delight because I was curious because this is a truly like record we need to promote if it doesn't sell tonight. I mean, this is like incredible. I was going to check the price on that. And John's heading out. Be careful out there. I'll be right here. You know where to find me. Okay. Let me move this crate. Looks like John's got us some good new stuff over here. I don't know about Jake, but I love good new stuff. There's Jake. Jake's here. He's locked in. That's Jake the Ornament Man. Jake the Ornament Man Taylor. That's what we call him around these parts. All right. As usual, let's start by clearing off the table and showing some stuff. Watch should have been Wanda Jackson for Tom Sullivan. I pulled the wrong record. Okay. I got to go find a Wanda Jackson record. I accidentally pulled the Hollies. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. So that tells me that record's still available. Looks like they've dug out some other stuff over here for me. All right. Let's see here. All right, so we got Cooking on 3 Burners, 4 and 20. And Cooking on 3 Burners, this girl, $6.99. We'll go through all this later. I don't know where these actually came from, but I found them last night. That's going to be no bids. Let me stack them right here. Whew. Okay. Getting my brain going. Beating of my heart is the only sound. 1987 yearbook, Rolling Stones. The cover is loose, but if you want to see what 1987 looked like in music, you can buy this. 1987 yearbook, $6.99. Any of y'all remember 1987? Probably most of y'all wasn't even born, right? Is all these priced? This one's not. These two aren't. Morgan Freeman, Wes Studi, Bruce Dern, Gene Hackman, Emilio, Daniel Day-Lewis. $1987. Ancient Times. Ancient Times, 1987. David turned 30 in 1987. I'm going to turn 30 in 2025. That was Ancient Times, folks, 1987. Did y'all even have wheels back then? Was there even wheels around? Did y'all pet the dinosaurs? All right. Ooh. Culture Club, $6.99. Daniel Day-Lewis is the only thing I don't have a price on. I'll have to check that one. Delbert McClinton, $35. Post Malone, $15. G.I. Joe record, $15. So Culture Club, $6.99. Delbert McClinton autograph, $35. Post Malone, $15. And G.I. Joe, $15. Did we get Craig? Is Craig on here? Did we get Craig figured out? I was worried we blocked Craig last night, and that was going to be a problem. And then I got a PS4 for $220. And I've had it for 2 years, so $220. Post Malone is Wow. That's the name of the song. It's a sealed 7-inch single, Wow, which I say quite a bit every night. Okay, the board's almost cleared. I got so much stuff. Like last night, I was like, okay, I've made a mess. I got to stop showing stuff. And after I filmed all the videos and took care of a few things, I knew it was going to take me 2 more hours to clean all this up. So I actually stopped, went home, and didn't clean any of this up. And now there's stuff everywhere around me. So I've got quite the work cut out for me the next couple of days. All right. I got to go up front, and I've got to turn off the music. ELO is playing right now on the store loudspeakers. I got to turn off ELO, and I'm going to go ahead and make sure I got monsters in the fridge. And if I don't got them in the fridge, then I'm going to put one in the fridge. And then we're going to get Friday night started at Coletco. And we got a lot of stuff to do. We got auctions. We got all kinds of stuff to do. Do I have any more monsters in here? Nope. I didn't think I did. That's okay. I've already had one, luckily. I'm going to go ahead and load a few more in here. And the freezer in the back. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Question. Where is everybody watching from tonight? That's what I would like to know. If you can tell me that, you'll make me a very happy man. Let me grab my backpack while I'm up here. Whew. Once again, it feels like I went home and took a nap and then came right back to work, which is exactly what I did, essentially. Where is everybody watching from? That's always a fun thing to see in the chat. As I'm getting set up here. I was ready to go at 5:30. Now, when I do get here early, it surprises everybody, and they're like, holy crap, Chad's here early. We need to interview him. And then I have to start talking, which is part of my job. I do a lot of talking. All right, it's up to y'all to remind me in 2 hours to get the monster out of the fridge. Jake, that's now your responsibility. You got to text me. Your job, Jake, is to text me in 2 hours to get monster out of fridge. Okay? Get monster out of fridge in 2 hours. Hey, Siri, remind me in 2 hours to get monster out of fridge. Get monster out of fridge. Thank you, Siri. She said, my pleasure. Golly, what kind of world do we live in? What is this nonsense where machines talk back to you, where things speak their own mind, where you can tell robots to do stuff and they'll do it? What is this madness? What is this crazy, crazy world we live in? For some reason, somebody's got Windex and towel papers in my desk. Looks like something Tanner would do. Tanner is an expert at creating little messes and not cleaning them up. Okay. Friday, new vinyl, 3 crates. All right, pre-order in excess. Here we go. All right, so what I'm going to do, I've never watched The Terminator. Jake, you ever watched Terminator? Jake's watched the second one. I've never watched any of them. I couldn't tell you the plot of The Terminator if somebody wrote it down in front of me. There you go. I'm going to make the announcement right now. 3 crates of new vinyl. John Robb and Jerry Stone, 3 crates of new vinyl. Okay, first sale of the night goes to Robert Vladerchek on Post Malone for $10. Congratulations. Sealed Post Malone. Sold to Vladerchek, $10. Okay, done. I'm officially looking at comments. I'm officially ready to start selling y'all stuff. Never watched Terminator. No, that's a new thing to me. Never seen it. Something about a chopper. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Isn't that the Terminator? No, that's Alien, I think, or Predator. One of those other movies. I've never watched any of those either. That would be all new cinema to me. That's all brand new stuff to me. Never seen it. Alien, Predator, Terminator. That's all new stuff. Okay. Is Laura here? Laura? Is Laura here? She's always so quiet, I don't even know. We'll find out. She'll let me know in the chat. She's in the back of the building, if so. I kind of can talk to her, but I have to yell. So we talk to each other through the chat. I don't know what this record is, so it doesn't need to be back there. Because I don't know what it is, and I'm sure somebody's going to ask me, and then I'm going to say, I don't know what it is. And they're going to be like, how embarrassing. You don't even know what your own records are. All right. So it looks like basically someone's come back here and made a total mess of my area. Pretty much. So that's not good. Sunday, everybody wants me to have a sale. Honestly, this entire store needs to be completely revamped. Chad's getting upset. All right, here we go. I am officially looking at the chat right now. Mark Fallon is upset because I didn't acknowledge his comment. I'm going to say right now, I am 100% paying attention to the chat. I've been live for 16 minutes. I've probably caught 10% of the chat. So if you've asked me something, or if you've said something catchy, you wanted me to acknowledge, or you want to be publicly recognized, I will roll out the red carpet for you because I'm now officially paying attention right now. Here we go. Who is Crage 007? Not for sure who that is. But I do have the Beatles. This is the Beatles UK Flag Series number 10. UK Flag Series number 10. 2 LP. Near mint minus and pristine. A $45 start. Okay? That's now up for bid. UK Flag Series number 10. No posters, no inserts. Nice copy. $45 start. Star Wars. Star Wars. This is the main title and the Katina band. $15 start, Japanese. Japanese Star Wars, amazing. Now, here's my announcement on the rap albums. None of the rap albums have sold. The show is beginning right now. The show has officially started. Throughout the night, there'll be people asking if we've sold Run DMC, Exhibit, etc., etc. They will begin selling at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. That's in 27 minutes. If you're not watching, then there's a good chance you're going to miss those rap albums. We're going to start them in 26 minutes. The clock just rolled over. They're going to sell one at a time over the next couple hours after 7 o'clock. So I would not go anywhere. It's just like when you show up at a live auction. I've done it quite often. Things go up for sale. You got to be there. You got to be watching. You got to be paying attention or you'll miss it. 26 minutes. And then starting at 7 over the next couple hours, between 7 and 9 and maybe even longer, we'll eventually sell all those advertised auctions. It might take us a few hours. So anytime you ever see me post anything on Facebook, on a hot picture, Instagram, or Twitch, those typically don't get started till 7 o'clock Central. And hopefully you're watching at the right time when they go up. Otherwise, you're going to be missing it. Your weekend's going to be ruined, and you're going to wish that you had paid closer attention. So any advertised auctions, we've already had 5 people ask me to put up Run DMC. It's going to bring between $2,000 and $3,000. Hopefully you're watching. It's going to go up in a minimum of 25 minutes, minimum. It could go up at 8:30. Hope everybody's ready. I'm going to begin the show with a new pre-order. This is Olivia Rodrigo, $49.99. This is new, comes out Friday. This is Olivia Rodrigo live from Glastonbury on light blue and cobalt vinyl. It's a 2 LP. Olivia is $49.99. It comes out this Friday. We sold 1 to Thomas Reed, 1 to Autumn Betts, 1 to Jason Fornerat, and 1 to Scott Beebe. I have 3 left. 4 sold on the pre-orders to those people. Thomas Reed, Autumn Betts, Scott Beebe, Jason Fornerat. I got to keep everybody in line for rap when those rap albums go up. It could honestly cause World War III. The most in-demand records on earth are going up for sale tonight. Not even close. It starts with Ra and ends in App. We have, right now, Star Wars, Final Call to Vloddercheck for $40. The Beatles, Final Call to El Snappatan at $52. I've got 3 copies, and there was a waiting list for this. Marilyn Manson, Dead to the World. Numbered unofficial, live Marilyn Manson, red vinyl, $59.99. Sometimes Chad has to get serious to keep everybody in line. Otherwise, this thing could get out of control later. There could be some crazy stuff happen. So I've got to get everybody calmed down and under control, or things could get really, really crazy with some of these auctions. There might be some people have conniption fits. Some people might just totally freak out on me. I've seen it happen. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm currently looking for my laptop. I know I have it back here. So there's Marilyn Manson. Some of those are already sold via waitlist. Vloddercheck gets Star Wars for $40. El Snapatan's about to get the Beatles. I am currently going to make sure I'm not crazy, and I did bring my laptop back here. I know I did. Just a matter of where did Chad put his laptop? Here we go. I put it somewhere over here that I never do put it. That means my brain is working a little bit differently tonight. Hope everybody's went ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. Can't do that anymore for the people watching over Twitch. Sad day. I have found it though. And next thing is Marilyn Manson. Here we go. So vinyl pre-order master sheet. And I'm going to type in Marilyn. And there's the old waiting list, and here's the new one. Ryan Eaton and John Howard. Got it. Ryan Eaton and John Howard. So those are, those are sold and sold. Ryan Eaton and John Howard. Let me move that out of the way. Okay. So there's 1, there's 2. El Snapatan gets the Beatles. This is sold to El Snapatan for $52. Thank you on that. Sold to El Snapatan $52. Let's put that away. There's one Marilyn Manson left. I've got 3 NXS original centers, live 1984. That's an unofficial press, $24.99. Our next Japanese single is The Beatles, Obla Di, Obla Da, Life Goes On, blah, la 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 la, life goes on. And While My Guitar Gently Weeps, 2 smash hits from the Beatles. White Album sessions. We just sold the White Album. Japanese single, $15 start. Good luck bidding. Next auction is going to go up right now. That is a Japanese pressing of this. Yes, Tormato. Yes is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl grade is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. It has the inserts. It has the cover and obi. $35 start. Beatles is a $15 start. Let's check on a wait list for NXS. INXS. That is Cassie Center. Thank you, Cassie Center. Cassie Center on a waiting list. That's so to Cassie Center. Thank you on that, Cassie. There's 2 extra copies there. Next thing, 2 copies of Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf. That's a double LP, gatefold jacket, Queens of the Stone Age, $44.99. 2 LP, Queens of the Stone Age. Our next auction is, yes, another Japanese pressing, but you know it's not Yes. It's Journey, Raised on Radio. Near mint minus and pristine. With obi, Japanese pressing, nice, $35 start. There's the disc. There is the backstage pass that actually came with it. There's the book. There's the cover, shrink, obi, and hype, $35 start. I've got another NXS, one of their original albums. NXS is on clear vinyl. This is $29.99, gatefold jacket. We have Beatles has a bid for $15. Journey has a bid for $35. Looking for a $35 start on Yes. Next is the Stone Roses. This was a new reissue they just put in print. It's been unavailable in the U.S. It's kind of been an import, about $10 more. This one's $33.99, and we had a wait list for Stone Roses. And the wait list for Stone Roses was the following. Uh-oh, I searched Stone, and Jerry's name popped up 100 times. How about Stone Roses? There we go, Jim Davis. Jim Davis on Stone Roses wait list. Thank you, Jim Davis. There's 2 extra copies if anybody else wants a Stone Roses. I've got 1 copy of Wicked for Good. Was this supposed to be a special order for somebody? I thought I saw a special order note for this for somebody. Tony Murphy? Maybe not, or maybe we ordered 2 and he wanted 1. So, Wicked for Good, the soundtrack. Music lyrics by Steve. I've never had this. $59.99. $59.99. And we have a special request for Crystal Alsip. Crystal Alsip. This is Halsey, the great impersonator. This is $34.99. Okay? The Beatles is sold for $15 to Paul Brothers. Obla Di, Obla Da. Paul Brothers buys another record. Blah. Da la 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 la. What Yes album? Yes Tormato. 1 bid, $35. Final call. Journey got 1 bid. Sold 1 bid, $35 to Tom Kelly. Raised on Radio. Girl Can't Help It. Somewhere around here I got a gigantic box of sleeves. I have located said gigantic box of sleeves. Obla Di, Obla Da. Paul Brothers buys another record. La, 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 la. Badlands sold, I think, for $208 last night. $208 last night, I think. Okay. And then we had Avril Lavigne, Best Damn Thing. James Young, $36.99. I think we have more of these in stock somewhere else. And we have Avril Lavigne, Love Sucks, another special request for James Young. So James, those came in, sold and sold. And then we had a wait list for Mastodon. These are actually on sale with my distributor. They're Mastodon picture disc, Fallen Torches. I've got 4, and I think we got a wait list for 2 people. So Stephen A. Young, you get Yes for $35. By the way, Stephen Young, I found 2 more tubs of Hot Wheels. If you're interested in some bundle deals, I found 2 more tubs of Hot Wheels last night when we were cleaning up and going through miscellaneous here at the store. So might find some stuff, might check in later when I have time to show those, or really not show them. I would rather just sell them to you like I did the last time. He was the only one that showed interest in buying bulk Hot Wheels. Mastodon. The waiting list for this is the following. Mastodon, James Handy, and Mark Stanley. James Handy and Mark Stanley. So there's 2 sold, 1 and 2. Most people won't buy 2 tubs of Hot Wheels sight unseen without even getting to look at them. I tried last time, and the only person interested was Stephen A. Young. And I was like, I'll do that the next time with you. I don't get to count them. Don't get to look at them. It's just a random price on a bunch of random stuff. You're a riverboat gambler. You're rolling the dice. The shooting dice. I'm in the jailhouse now. All right, Peter Frampton. This is called The Peter Frampton Story. It's a Japanese compilation, silver foil cover, near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the gatefold. It has the Peter Frampton book on the inside. $35 start. How much is Mastodon? $14.99. Here's what's left in here. First crate of new vinyl. New Olivia Rodrigo, live from Glastonbury, comes out Friday. We have 3 left. We've sold 4. $49.99 for Olivia Rodrigo. Marilyn Manson, Dead to the World, live. Red vinyl, numbered unofficial, 1 left, $59.99. NXS, live, Ohio Agora, Cleveland, 1984, $24.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, 2 LP, $44.99. NXS Kick, $29.99, gatefold jacket, clear vinyl. The Stone Roses, $33.99, self-titled, embossed cover. Wicked for Good, $59.99. And Mastodon, so to Mike Straws, we have 1 left. Chad, what was the price on my specials? Those were $36 and $29. $36 and $29. $36 on Best Damn Thing, $29 on Love Sucks. Chad Smith on Queens of Stone Age. All right, next thing over here is Tom Kelly has a bid in on Frampton at $35. Our next Japanese single is going to go up right now. And that one, man, we got some cool ones over here. Probably got 100 Japanese singles. Here we go. Van Halen, Might As Well Jump, $15 start. And the Animals, There Is a House in New Orleans. And Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. The Animals and Van Halen, $15 start on those. Looks like we got another crate of new vinyl, I think, over here to knock out. That sign did say 3 crates. Chris Meisner on NXS Kick. That is sold to him. And I have more, and I have other stuff in there. As you can see, if you change your mind and you're thinking, you know what, Chad? It is Friday night. I'm feeling a little bit frisky. I've already hit the sauce pretty hard tonight, waiting for pre-gaming for you to show up. And you know what? Go ahead and give me everything left in the crate, all the duplicates too. And I'm going to be, whoa, 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 you animal. But okay, if you insist, I'll see everything in here, even all the duplicates. Van Halen 15, Van Halen 15, Van Halen 16. All right. All right, here we go. So, Hatchet Ed. I didn't even see your question. Hatchet Ed, there is 1 Hatchet Ed crate. 1 Hatchet Ed crate tonight. I'm wearing my Hatchet Ed crate t-shirt. Some people tune in just on Fridays to buy out of the Hatchet Ed crates. There's a guy that told me, he said, Chad, I'm narrowing my collection to only whatever I can buy out of Hatchet Ed crates. That's the only thing I'm buying from this point on. I'm going to tune in Friday just to buy from Hatchet Ed crate. Whether there's only 1 or 2, that's the only thing I'm buying. only non-payments and putbacks. I'm like, wow, that's going to really limit to what you can buy, but whatever floats your boat. I got Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, limited edition, white and risky brown marble vinyl. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $29.99. A restock, I've got 2 copies, $29.99. The Cure, I haven't had a copy of Faith in a while. The Cure Faith, $29.99. And really good price on this because it's typically a import. The Prodigy, Their Law. This is the singles from The Prodigy, $39.99. First track is Firestarter. Track B1, Smack My B-I-T-C-H Up, $39.99. Red Cave Collections on Pantera. That is sold to Red Cave Collections. Peter Frampton is sold for $35, and that is sold for $35 to Tom Kelly. $35 to Tom Kelly. Tom Kelly, $35. He gets it. He got it. It's his. $35 to Tom Kelly. All right. Next thing. Nobody bid on the Animals. The Animals is a $15 buy now. George Burleson bid $15. Sold to George Burleson for $15. I stand corrected. Van Halen, 17, 18, 20. And then Scott Dwallow got the Prodigy. There's that. Over here, what happened? Did they not unblock you today, Craig? I'm still trying to figure out who Craig007 is, and I guess that's Craig because he's sharing track listings. My brain is just now clicking with that. I guess that's who I accidentally blocked last night, and Craig, we're going to have to figure that out. I will figure that out, okay? Even if I have to stop the show here in a minute. Anybody vote, I stop the show, and we'll go ahead and unblock Craig right now. You got to get into Facebook's admin side on a desktop. We have the Beatles Rubber Soul, a Japanese pressing with Obi, UK Flag Series number 6, a $45 start. Van Halen is sold to Calvin Ward for $20, and then the other Prodigy is sold to David Doyle. Okay, that's sold to David Doyle. Let me open up Facebook over here. Facebook.com Collect Company. Facebook.com Collect Company. Meta Business Suite. Okay, I'm officially, it wants me to verify my page. I think I'm going to do that. It's like $500 a month, but you get the blue check mark and you get, actually can get Facebook to talk to you. They won't talk to you unless you pay $500 a month, essentially. So I got to do that. All tools. All right. Content, apps, sale, analyze. This is really difficult to find stuff on here. Content, probably in settings. It wants my social security number. It wants me to link Instagram. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. People, no. I still don't think that's it. Let me go back. All right, let's put up our next auction. Our next auction is a Japanese pressing, and that is Boston, which is called Third Stage. The Beatles, by the way, is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Boston Third Stage, near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it, cover and Obi, $35. Also, the Beatles should have been a $35 start. Okay, and then over here, we have Beatles is in stereo, Boston 35. We'll go ahead and say 35. The Prodigy is not an anniversary release. No, it's the Prodigy, Their Law, the singles 1990-2005. Looks just like a standard pressing. Ace Frehley now playing blue vinyl. Ace is $24.99. Content, Creator Marketplace, all tools. Let me go, okay. Is this Facebook here? All right, this is Facebook. I'm on Facebook. All right. This is Collect Company, Ad Center, switch to Collectco. Okay. I'm on Chad Williams. Let me go to Collectco. I was trying to take actions as Chad Williams. So now I'm changing from Chad to Coletco. All right. Blocking. Block profiles and pages. Edit. See your blocked list. Craig Sweden. Unblock. Are you sure you want to unblock Craig Sweden? Craig may be able to see your timeline or contact you, depending on your privacy settings. Tags you and Craig previously added of each other may be restored. You can remove tags yourself. Please remember, you'll have to wait 48 hours before you can reblock Craig. Craig Sweden, you've been unblocked. Craig has been unblocked. There's a lot of other people on here that I'm looking through this list. They'll never be unblocked. Holy moly. Yeah, there's a couple of these other people. They'll never be unblocked. They could try to wire me 10 grand, I wouldn't unblock them. They'd say, I'd pay $25,000 to be unblocked from your page. I'd be like, not happening. Okay, first thing we're going to do is say that Boston has a bid for 35, Boston 35, Beatles 35. We have Sarah Wyberdink on Ace Frehley. That's sold to Sarah Wyberdink, and now there's one left. Next thing over here is Gordon Lightfoot now playing. Gordon Lightfoot now playing $24.99. If you could read my mind, $24.99 on Gordon Lightfoot now playing. Scully Mack wants the other Ace Frehley. So just to clarify, Boston has one bid for 35, and the Beatles has one bid for 35. Carl Berger, your bid on Boston came in after Brad Waite. So Carl Berger, you're out. Okay, we're sold out of Ace Frehley now playing if anybody wants on a wait list. And folks, look what I got back. Oh my goodness. Black Sabbath Paranoid, Rhino Hi-Fi. Rhino Hi-Fi, Black Sabbath Paranoid, $39.99. Amazing. I saw those in stock, and I said, no way. I was like, oh, my God. And I was like, you know what? You know what? Jake is leaving. Thank you, Jake. I still got to add Laura. The next hardest thing is adding people to your page. I got to add Laura so she can start seeing inbox messages, and she can post in Coletco as on the group as Coletco instead of Laura. So I think I can do it under settings. See, this is the stuff I just never have time to do. You know, this is the stuff that I'm doing right now that I don't ever have time to do. Otherwise, it just stuff doesn't get. Yeah, or I could tell Tanner or somebody else to do it, and they'd probably do it. So, all right, so first thing we're going to do is we sold Ace. Black Sabbath sold to David Doyle. Tom Kelly sold on Black Sabbath. I was about to say, Barnett's, y'all was on an old waiting list. So I'm glad you're watching live. That's sold to you, and there's 2 left, okay? Yes, Craig got accidentally blocked last night. It was a time during the show. Everything was going so haywire. I accidentally hit the wrong button. It's the second time I've done it, and that's on me, but we got it figured out. Okay? I've got a restock from Music on Vinyl of Brittany Fox. Okay? Brittany Fox is a Music on Vinyl pressing, $39.99. This is limited edition blue vinyl. 750 were made. Brittany Fox, $39.99. There should be a waiting list for this. Let me find it over here. Brad Waits. Brad Waits gets a Brittany Fox. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 left, okay? And we have now Boston at 40. The Beatles sold one bid, Carl Berger, $35. All right, let's get going. Got Craig unblocked. I'm still looking through my blocked list over here. I found out a couple people under fake names were people who, A, shouldn't even legally have a Facebook after doing research into them. Those people got blocked under fake names and fake profile pictures. And I still see people talking to them in other groups, and they think they're a real human or maybe even a female, and they're not. And those people shouldn't even be anywhere near social media. Those people got blocked because they were also buying records from us and not paying for them. So Be careful out there in the Facebook world is all I got to say. Boston's at $45. And then we got new for Friday, Deep Purple. Deep Purple, Slaves and Masters, 35th anniversary, limited edition 2000, blue and purple marble vinyl. Now, Craig is real. He is a human, and he is who he says he is. His name's Craig Sweden, and he's a great person. There's some other people, their profiles look pretty fishy. And then when they don't pay for their bills, I get really interested. And then I'm like, oh, that's who that is. Next Japanese single, My Girl. Talking about my girl. Dun dun. The Temptations. Japanese. How cool is that? $15 start. And let's do Just Beat It. Michael Jackson, 7-inch single. $15 start on that. That's now up for bid. Okay? Over here, we have Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine, live, record store day, $34.99. Rage Against the Machine. Sean Miller was on a waiting list. Sold to Sean Miller. $34.99. Okay? So Deep Purple, yeah, this is Slaves and Masters, 35th anniversary. It's $39.99. $39.99. This one is Ian Peace, Richie Blackmore, Jolyn Turner, John Lord, and Roger Glover. $39.99. It's a studio album. Slaves and Masters, new for the first time. $39.99. Okay? Sorry, I didn't get that one a good enough definition. Carl Berger, Boston, $45. And then Temptations got a bid for $15. Scott Markheim got a Deep Purple. And then Jerry Stone asked about it. And then Danny Thomas, or Danny Thomas and then Jerry Stone. So they've got first dibs on the next two. Chris Meisner is passing on Rage Against the Machine. Sean Miller was on a wait list. So MJ, Joe DeGato bid first. Vladarchuk, you were out. And then only one bid on the Temptations. Two bids on the Temptations. Calvin bid 15. And Catherine, you're out. And we can go ahead and sell Boston. Jerry Stone gets Deep Purple. And now MJ's at 18. And Boston is sold for $45 to Carl Berger. $45 to Carl Berger. And let me go ahead and put this Boston in a brand spanking new sleeve. Nice. Got a whole crate of Japanese singles and Japanese 45s over here. I got a ton of 45s over here, and then we got others up front. There's one Deep Purple left. Got plenty of Britney Foxes. I've got two Rage Against the Machines left. So that's a record store day. One of these that they actually let me sell. Unreleased, unmixed, live, raw, aggressive. $34.99. Danny wants that last Deep Purple. Yeah, there was no pre-order for this. New music on vinyl for Friday, for today. And Def Leppard, Rock Till You Drop. This is an unofficial. Let me pull up the waiting list for this. Def Leppard, Rock Until You Drop. There's actually 5 people on a waiting list. The first person is Jerry Conklin. Then Stanley Richmond, then Mike Quadrini, then Craig Honeycutt. So there's actually 3 people left. That's sold to him. The Temptations, My Girl, Japanese single, has a high bid of $17. Michael Jackson Beat It is a Japanese 7-inch single. Joe DeGato, You're Out, Vladarchuk has it for $18. Here is the stuff in our advertised hype post tonight. Oh, there's a note from Laura. I didn't even see this. Okay, Laura left me a note. I didn't think she was here. I didn't see her in the chat, and the stores were even quieter than normal. Chad is flying solo tonight at Coletco. Mariah Carey, Psychedelic Furs, David Bowie, John Prine, AC/DC, Van Halen, Roger Waters, Pylon, The Replacements, Dolly Parton, The Stranglers, Elliott Smith, Eric B. and Rakim. Follow the leader. Eric B. and Rakim, Follow the Leader. A 1988 U.S. OG Pickneyville press, VG plus condition, VG or less cover, $20 start on Eric B. and Rakeem. Now up for bid. Good luck. Wrap app auctions have commenced. They will be going until everything is sold. Good luck to all that's involved. Here we go. Good luck to all those that's involved. This is a rare occasion. I'll say it once right now. We've probably bought a couple 100,000 records off and on in, let's say, a certain amount of time. You could fit every rap album we've bought out of 250,000 albums probably into one crate. We've probably got about this many tonight. That's it. That's about all we've ever had except for new sealed stuff we've ordered. It's going to be a flash of the eye, and then they're going to be gone, and we won't see them again for maybe another year, 6 months. Hope everybody is ready and they got their knuckles crunched. This is it. Got your neck and back adjusted. This thing's already got like 9 different bidders. Here we go. We have Michael Jackson, Joe DeGaldo, 25. The Temptations, 21. That's the high bids right now. I've got 3 copies of Slayer. This is Seasons in the Abyss. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss is $36.99. Jay Nutra was on a waiting list. Thank you, Jay Nutra. $36.99. Boom. I've got 3 copies of Velvet Underground and Nico. $36.99. Andy Warhol cover. It has a real peelable banana just like the original. Red Cave Collections on a Slayer. Red Cave Collections on a Slayer. There's 1 Slayer left. Okay? We have Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze. $44.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze. There is no waiting list for this. It's available. $44.99. Gatefold 2 LP. And then Juggernaut. This was for Justin Deckelman. He will not want this because it has a crease. Justin Deckelman, your Juggernaut came in, but it has a light hairline crease right here. And we have a feeling he's going to say, no, I don't want this. So let me know. If not, then it's available, or I'll have to send it back. I'd say 25% of the new vinyl we order shows up lightly damaged. It's nearly impossible to get perfect records new from distribution. That's why it's even more impressive when we have a near mint minus pristine pressing that's 50 years old. It's like, how did they keep this thing in mint condition for 50 years? All right? So first thing we're going to do is Michael Jackson is sold for $25, and that is sold for $25 to Joe DeGaldo. The Temptations. The Temptations is officially sold, and this is sold to Calvin Ward for $22. Eric B. and Rakeem, Ryan M. has it for $45. Everybody else is out. I would grade this vinyl. The vinyl's at VG plus, and I would say the cover is in VG minus. Ryan M. has it for $45, going once, going twice. If you really want this auction, I'd go ahead and bid $75. If you don't want it, then you might as well just go ahead and say out. Next auction, REM, Life's Rich Pageant. REM, Life's Rich Pageant, a 1986 U.S. Allied OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition. It's a $35 star for REM, Life's Rich Pageant. Next auction is a Japanese single. This one is Queen, A Crazy Little Thing Called Love. $15 start. $15 start. That's now up for bid. Everything in here is new and sealed. New and sealed. Here we go. First thing I'm going to do is this. I'm going to read you what's left in here. we got another crate to do. I got a lot of Rhino Hi-Fi restocks. A lot of them. We're always interested in buying records. If you ever got anything to sell, get a hold of Paul through Facebook Messenger. Paul will come buy any amount of records you've got for sale, as long as he's in the area and it's worth the trip. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Limited edition, white and whiskey brown marble vinyl, $29.99. Final call on Eric B. and Rakeem. It's up to one person, Danny Thomason. Ryan M. has it for $45. Going twice, going 3 times. It's up to Danny Thomason. REM has one bid with Craig. Going once, going twice. Queen is a $15 start. Over here, The Cure Faith, $29.99. The Cure Faith, $29.99. I've got 2 copies. Gordon Lightfoot now playing. Gordon Lightfoot, $24.99. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $39.99. Kevin Gray, Rhino High Fidelity Cut. That is an amazing record of an amazing essential album. I hope everybody has a copy. I think regardless of what genre you're into, you need to ask yourself, do I have a copy of Black Sabbath Paranoid? If your answer is yes, then you need to buy another one. If your answer is no, then you need to buy one. Eric B. and Rakeem is sold for $45 to Ryan M. Congratulations. One down. Queen is a no bid. A Japanese single of A Crazy Little Thing Called Love. $15 buy it now. REM is sold and being shipped to Craig Sweden for free. Not only because I accidentally blocked him this week, but also because we got to send him a free record. I think your Kate Bush is still laying over here somewhere too. I never did take it to Ed's desk. Vladarchek gets Queen for $15. And now we have Run DMC Raising Hell. This is a 1986 U.S. Hot Pog OG pressing. Raising Hell. VG Plus condition, $35 start. Run DMC Raising Hell. Good luck bidding. VG Plus, $35 start. Next auction is a Japanese pressing. This one's going to go up right now. And this is a Japanese pressing of do what? This is a Japanese pressing of This is a Japanese pressing of the Beatles. UK Flag Series number 15, the Blue Album, 67 to 70. There's LP number 1. Here's LP number 2. They're both near mint minus and pristine. It has 1 inner sleeve, 2 inner sleeves. It has the discography book. It has the poster. It has the lyric book. It's a beautiful gatefold jacket. $45 start. Run DMC is got a high bid for $36 and now $39. I would go ahead and bid $55. We have Brittany Fox, $39.99. Music on vinyl, numbered to 750. Music on vinyl, Brittany Fox. Rage Against the Machine live on tour, 1993, $34.99. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. We have Andy Warhol. He does not play on this record. This is Velvet Underground and Nico with Lou Reed. Let me make sure this doesn't have a waiting list. Velvet Underground, $36.99. There actually might be a wait list on this, or I just had a note to order more. Yeah, I just had a note to order 3 more because we've been selling them so well. $36.99. Run DMC's at $55. The Beatles is at $45. Go ahead and bid $75 on Run DMC. You'll thank me later. You can thank me later. Next right now is the following. We have Aerosmith. This is really cool. Walk This Way, Aerosmith Japan Tour 77, an original 7-inch single, $15 start. Chris Meisner on Rage Against the Machine. And then we have 2 copies of Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze, $44.99. If Deckelman's not watching, what we need to do is lay this on Ed's desk and just have him send him a picture. Because DMC is at $55 with Victor Guerra over on Twitch. Inner sleeves, book, poster, Obi, near mint minus. And over here, we have Aerosmith, a $15 start, Walk This Way. Talk This Way. Buy these records. Next crate of new vinyl. And for those that are fans of Striper, you might want to pay attention during this crate, because I have an announcement. I have an announcement. Okay? Here we go. We have Aerosmith 15, Aerosmith 15, Aerosmith 15. We're about to sell Run DMC to Victor Guerra for $55. I've got the Doors. So the other night, I finally got back in more Rhino self-titled Doors. $39.99. Waiting for the Sun. $39.99. Original analog master tapes by Kevin Gray. $39.99. $39.99. Run DMC. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Run DMC. That was sold to Victor Guerra for $55. Now, over here, Super Nutty, not only did your bid come in late, but you already said out on Run DMC. When you say out, that means you can't bid again. You said out, and then Run DMC info. After you say out, you can't bid again. This is sold to Victor Guerra for $55. El Snappatan on the Doors. And then Aerosmith is at $20 with Carl Berger. Nobody bid on the Beatles. This is a $45 buy it now. The Beatles 67 to 70. The Beatles 67 to 70. That is a beautiful complete copy, $45. Never say out on an auction unless you're done bidding. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now on these rap albums, if you want one of these, you're going to have to keep bidding until you to the point where it's like, okay, I don't want to pay anymore. Otherwise, they're going to get a lot of bids, and there's a couple people that probably are not going to really ever refuse to say out. This is going to be some pretty high activity stuff. So I would come in with the mindset, I'm going to be winning this auction. I have to come prepared for war. Next auction is Jay-Z, Rock La Familia, The Dynasty. Jay-Z is a 2000 USOG. It has a slight warp that does not affect back play. Jay-Z, the vinyl though is near mint, a $35 start. Jay-Z, $35 start. Over here, first thing we have is El Snappatan on the Doors. Got it. Next thing is this. We have Carl Berger. Carl Berger was going to get the Beatles for $45. Aerosmith got a new bid for $22. Catherine was next on the Beatles. ST got a copy of the Doors. Jay-Z has bids for $35. Jay-Z has another bid for $35. Aerosmith's at $25. I'll put up Exhibit next. That would be the most, I would say, requested one we've had in this entire lot, other than this really rare test pressing we're going to be selling tonight, which I think is a piece of music history. I can't believe more people hadn't been asking for that. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. The Rolling Stones is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. Complete with insert, great comp, $35 start. Jay-Z's at $45, and then Aerosmith is at $25 of Carl Berger. Everybody else is out. We got two copies of the Cars. This is another Rhino Hi-Fi, $39.99. To go one step back to show the other, we sold both copies of this. If anybody else wants a Rhino Hi-Fi copy of the Doors, Waiting for the Sun, I can put you on a waiting list. So these have been out of stock. I never posted pre-orders for these. This is now the Doors catalog offered by Kevin Gray through Rhino or Rhino, Kevin Gray Cuts. You know what I mean, the good stuff. I sold both of those if anybody else wants one. There's the one we've sold dozens and dozens of. The Cars. Probably the best version of that that's ever been made. And then Yes. Yes is $56.99. This is called Talk. This is typically, historically not available on vinyl. Talk is $56.99. Okay? Errol Smith is sold for $25 to Carl Berger. Jay-Z is going once. Jay-Z's going twice. Vladarchek has it for $45. Ryan Eaton wants on the Doors, Waiting for the Sun. And then we have a test pressing of Rapper's Delight. Okay? David Jennings put 0. That might be a claim for something. Our next Japanese 7-inch single is going to go up right now. This is a cool one. It's an EP. Michelle, Girl, Nowhere Man, and What Goes On. And check this out. It's on red vinyl. The Beatles is a $25 start. Red vinyl, $25 start on that. Next, we sold 10 copies last week. This is their first album. Kevin Gray, limited edition Rhino Hi-Fi, $39.99. Jay-Z's on his last lap, $45. We're about to sell it to Vladarchek. Stones doesn't have a bid yet, final chance. And then Anita Baker, Rapture, in print, didn't even know this was available, $29.99 for Anita Baker. Now, before I show this next record, this is not the one there was a pre-order for, okay? I've got a record that's supposed to be still coming out on gold vinyl, but as of right now, they just say it's not available. It hadn't shipped. They're not like they ran out, but as of right now, I can't tell you if I'm going to be able to get it or not. I'm going to give it a 50-50 chance on gold vinyl. I saw it in stock on black vinyl. I went ahead and bought 10 copies in case something else happened. Stryper, the greatest gift of all. Stryper Christmas album. We're supposed to be getting it on gold vinyl. It's a mystery. I don't know what's up with it. So here's the more accessible black vinyl version. $34.99. So if you want to go ahead and get one of these, they're in stock. There's no pre-order. It's whoever's watching right now. And then I might reach out to all the pre-order people and say, hey, do you want a black vinyl? If you don't want one, that's okay. But I'm saying the gold may or may not come in. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Jay-Z has a new bid. Brian Hickson, $46. Vladarchek, you've been outbid. The Rolling Stones did not get a bid. The Rolling Stones... the Rolling Stones is a buy it now for $35. And I hope gold comes in. If they do, I'll be okay if we have overstock, because it sounds like it's going to be a pricey record if they're that limited edition. So here is this. Jay-Z has a new bid. Brian Hickson, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. You can pick up the Rolling Stones for $35. Wow. No bid on the red vinyl Beatles EP. Let's look at that one more time. $25 start. It has the lyric insert and flip back cover. $25 start on the Beatles. Jay-Z's now up to Brian Hickson. Up at the top, first thing is what songs are on Anita Baker. Craig Honeycutt wants a Stryper. Rick Hall wants a Stryper. Jerry Stone wants Anita Baker. Catherine, the hype sticker, says, Watch Your Step, Sweet Love, Same Old Love, and Been So Long. Those are the featured songs, just to give you an idea. That one sold to Jerry Stone. John LeBeatty on a Stryper. Jay-Z, $48. Josh Brown wants a copy of Yes Talk. And then Vladarchek, Beatles, has a bid for $30. Did I say it was a buy now? It's supposed to be a $25 start. I may have misspoke. It's still up for bid. $25. MIT Lab has it for $30. Okay? What Stones is on to the left? What is the Stones? Made in the Shade, Japanese pressing, $35 buy now. We have an offer for $23.50. My answer is no. Pass. Price is $35. Beatles has a bid for $30. Michael Snared wants a Stryper. And Jay-Z's out. Sold to Vladarchek for $48. Okay. MIT Lab has the Beatles for $30. Now, Jim B was also trying to grab it for $25. Probably because it's like a $300 record. Probably a $5,000 record if Jim B's trying to buy it. So you might want to consider bidding on it. Final call for $30. Conditional stones that doesn't have the inserts. This is a near mint minus and pristine copy of the Rolling Stones made in the shade. It has the original inner sleeve and it has the insert. It is near mint minus and pristine. Roxy, it honestly couldn't get any better. It's perfect, it's complete, it's near mint minus. $35. Final call on the Beatles for $30. Striper, $34.99. We sold 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 copies left. The Beatles has a new bid for $31 with Jim B $31.37. Must not be too many Beatle buyers watching. This would already be at like $75 if there was. Hopefully there is. Maybe it will get more bids for my sake. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here we go. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not, you should have been ready. How could you have not been ready? Here is Exhibit. The most requested auction of Collectco history. I've never even seen it. I don't even know what I'm holding. Exhibit Restless. This is a 2000 U.S. original. Out of print ever since this was made. So this has never been reissued, ever. Exhibit Restless. It has a clip corner. It has a light, slight warp that does not affect back play. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's a $35 start for Exhibit. $35 start for Exhibit. There's LP number 1. Here's LP number 2. Near mint minus. Slight warp that does not affect back play. VG Plus cover. $35 start. Chad sounds uncomfortable calling out these rap albums. Chad's trying to give the best job the first time I lay it down explaining these so we don't have mass hysteria and confusion. I'm trying to be the most fluent English-speaking human being on earth tonight. That's a challenge for me. Making sure I give all the details and we explain this one thoroughly. This should already have a bid for $250. If not, you're not a serious rap buyer. You're not serious about this record. It should already have bid for $350 by now. The Beatles is at $40. Up at the top, Beatles got a bid for $31. Beatles got a bid for $35. Beatles got a bid for $36. What is the Britney Fox? This is Britney Fox by Britney Fox, a limited edition 750 on blue vinyl, $39.99. Music on vinyl. Beatles is at $40. This is Striper, the greatest gift of all. There's still an active pre-order for gold vinyl. I don't know if we're going to get them. I said it was a 50-50 chance. This is black vinyl. Striper, their Christmas album, the greatest gift of all, $34.99. Exhibit, $35, $35, $40, $40, $50. Exhibit's at $50. Nobody else's bid. Final call on Exhibit. We're literally about to sell it. It's about to be gone. Final call for $50. Next is another Doors Rhino Hi-Fi title. This is Rhino High Fidelity, $39.99. Kevin Gray, $39.99. $39.99. The Doors, LA Woman, all analog, $39.99. The Beatles Red Vinyl EP is about to sell to MIT Lab for $40. Exhibit 52, Exhibit 55. Bob says out. Bob, I was waiting for you to place a $1 billion bid. Ryan Eaton on The Doors. There's 2 copies left. I haven't had this one ever before. Exhibits at $55 with John LaBeatty. El Snapatan says, I also want a Doors LA Woman. Our next auction is a Japanese pressing, an LP, a vinyl 12-inch release, and that is going to be of Striper, since they're fresh on everybody's mind. Striper. This is the yellow and black Attack. It is a near mint minus and pristine OG Japanese pressing, a $55 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. Striper, a $55 start. The Beatles is sold to MIT Lab for $40. Exhibits a Final Call. Now Brian Hickson's back in at $56. Next LP. Fleetwood Mac. Lots of Rhino Hi-Fi tonight. $39.99. Fleetwood Mac, $39.99. Once again, Kevin Gray. Next single from our Japanese stash is Paul McCartney and Wings, Good Night Tonight, and Daytime, Nighttime Suffering. Wings is a $15 start. Now up for bid. Exhibits up to John LaBeatty. Next, I've got 2 copies of Queens of the Stone Age rated R. $36.99. Queens of the Stone Age rated R. 3 copies of Neil Young, and this one is Royce Hall. There might be a waiting list for this. Let's look it up. Neil Young, Royce Hall. Neil Young, Joe Barrios was on a waiting list. Thank you, Mr. Barrios. All right, there's this. Boom. Next, Striper, Brad Waite's $55. John LaBeatty, I'm assuming you're done on exhibit. Final Call to Brian Hickson for $56. I'm going to set this crate over here. We have filled up our first full crate. Jim B says he's no longer collecting rap albums after tonight. He's already discouraged by the first 3 auctions, and he's just going to retire. Striper has a new bid for $58. Neil Young is $24.99. And there is the other Queens of the Stone Age, $36.99. Era Vulgaris. So Wings has a bid for $15. Striper's now at $60. John LaBeatty's back in on exhibit for $58. He says, I'm not done. I'm still bidding. Brian Hickson, it's now up to you. Exhibit's at $58. I know exhibit from one TV show, and that was Pimp My Ride. That's the only time I've ever been familiar with exhibit in my life. He hosted Pimp My Ride. And it took me a long time later in life to realize he actually recorded music. ST wants a Neil Young. Exhibit has a new bid with Brian Hickson for $60. John LaBeatty, you've been outbid. Here's a quick recap of this crate. A lot of Rhino Hi-Fi, a lot of audiophile stuff. These here, for those that have always bought MoFi and Analog Productions, a couple of these pressings, you might as well be buying MoFi and Analog Productions. These are super high-quality LPs here. $39.99. There is the Cars. Another Neil Young is sold to Danny Thomason. We're now sold out of that. The Cars is $39.99. Are we done on Wings? Wings got 1 bid, sold to Melanie Jennings for $15. The last bid on exhibit was Brian Hickson at $60. Over here, Striper's at $70. We got 2 of the Cars, self-titled, an amazing debut. Here's the other amazing self-titled debut, The Doors, Kevin Gray, $39.99. Carl Berger on The Cars. That is sold to Carl Berger. Moving in stereo. We have Anita Baker Rapture, 1 copy left, $29.99. What is The Cars? It is called The Cars by The Cars, It's their debut all analog cut by Kevin Gray. Gatefold jacket, Rhino, $39.99. Stripers at $75. John LeBaty's out on exhibit. Hammer Up, Brian Hickson, $60. Striper, the greatest gift of all. Striper, $34.99. The greatest gift of all, black vinyl. We're still waiting, possibly a shipment of Go Vinyl there was a pre-order for. Chris Meisner gets the cars. Lonnie Jolly on Anita Baker. Still got the doors. Break on through to the other side. What is the HO on exhibit? What does H/O mean? What is the Aussie? Aussie is a signed original tour book, Bark at the Moon, 1984, JSA authenticated, $1,275. $1,275, signed Aussie. One copy of The Doors. This is $39.99. High offer. The high bid right now on exhibit is with Brian Hickson. Brian Hickson has exhibit for the high bid of $60. It's a final call, Restless, a 2000 USOG, slight warp that does not affect back play, clip corner, final call, $60. There's another Doors Rhino Hi-Fi. Here's Fleetwood Mac Rhino Hi-Fi. Kevin Gray, 50th anniversary, limited edition, $39.99. It's amazing how many 50-year-old albums are in here that are still incredibly well received by all generations. Queens of the Stone Age, $36.99. Queens of the Stone Age, $36.99. Exhibit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Brian Hickson. This is sold to Brian Hickson for $60. Striper, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Striper, sold. Carl Berger, $85. We're ready for new auctions. Rap will continue until I say, that's it, folks. There's no more rap. Black Sabbath Paranoid was in the last crate. I have 2 left. Here's another Rhino Hi-Fi title to keep them all together. Probably one of my favorites. $39.99. $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. We got some other insane stuff over here, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and put up this crazy one, and then I'll probably put up something else rap as well. But I think this is a crazy record, but also a historical artifact. This is a 1979 test pressing of what some consider the first rap song, what some people consider what started the entire generation of rap. This is Rapper's Delight, the original or a original test pressing. It's not like they just made one test pressing, so they could have made anywhere between 10, 5, 25. This is an original test pressing of Rapper's Delight. How incredible is that? So here's the stats. 1979 U.S. original test pressing, VG condition. It's only ever sold once on Discogs, and we could only ever find 4 that sold on eBay in the last 20 years. So rare might not even be a good word for this. $595 start. Rapper's Delight, Sugar Hill Gang, $595 start, a test pressing. Over here, we have, so the colored edition of that New Year's Striper album was released 11/25. Did they not come in? What happened? It shows on my end, Jerry Stone, that they're not supposed to come out November 25th. It shows on my end, pre-order, awaiting pricing from label. That's what they show. It says pre-order, meaning it has not come out. They still have November 25th as the release date, but it says awaiting pricing from label. That's what it says. That means there's a 50% chance that we get them at all. It's one of those, I have no idea. If I could give you a here's what happened answer, I would. Unfortunately, they're not telling me anything except that the label hadn't priced them. There may be some kind of dispute on how much they're charging for them. I don't know. Next auction is Run DMC Tougher Than Leather. Run DMC Tougher Than Leather is an 88 USOG VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Run DMC Tougher Than Leather, an 88 USOG VG Plus $20 start. It sounds like, Jerry, the label is having some sort of pricing difficulty. This is also a record that I think they, bands like Stryper, they release a lot of stuff through their website, and maybe at even some point they sell out and they don't even want to sell them to distribution. And then they have problems with pricing, et cetera, et cetera. They could say, no, we're not selling for that. We sold out, and now if you want them, you got to pay this. And the distributor might be, well, we've already offered them for this. I don't know if that's the case, but I've heard that's happened before. I've actually got emails saying, hey, we got to charge another $1.07 extra because the label wanted to charge more for the release after they agreed to a price. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 da, da. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, our next Japanese single. That's why I went ahead and ordered black vinyl. I would say if you absolutely want one, I would buy a black vinyl pressing, and then it'll be a flip of the coin if the other comes in. If the other comes in and you don't want it and you bought black, I'll allow you to cancel it. I'll be like, no problem. That's why I ordered the black, because I was afraid the gold wasn't going to come in. Okay? Next thing over here is Boston, More Than a Feeling. Boston, More Than a Feeling, Japanese single. How cool is that? $15 start. Stan McNessie on Fleetwood Mac, sold. Next thing is this. Run DMC has one bid for $25. Going once, going twice. Boston's a $15 start. Rapper's Delight is $595. Test pressing, VG, final call. Next, make sure I didn't miss anything. Taylor Momsen Christmas album. Same thing. Laura posted a pre-order. Laura ordered them. They never have shipped them to us. I've always told everybody, when you pre-order something, there's always a chance that it will never come in. There's a chance that it could come in weeks later. There's a chance they could cancel it and never even put it out, like Earth. That's been canceled. They're not even going to put that out yet. Boston has a bid for $15. Carl Berger gets Black Sabbath Paranoid. It is time for the Hatchet Ed crate. I wish I had total control over new releases. Design, mastering, production, release, distribution, and price. I wish I was the Don Corione of new vinyl. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be kicked back in a darkly lit office with a tuxedo on petting a cat, and people will come in asking for favors to get their record released. Until now, we're at the helm of the other godfathers that are running the music industry. Okay? Here we go. Boston, $15. DMC, $30. DMC, $40. Boston, $17. Okay? This is a really full-packed Hatchet Ed crate. Golly. I wonder if he left me the invoices. There's some of them, maybe. Okay. All right, let me work down the way here. Boston, 15. DMC got a bid for 30. Iron Cross is $2,000. I'll show it in 1 second. Jerry Stone says, I'll take black for now, and if the other one comes in, I would pass on it regardless of what you allow. Wow. Jerry getting feisty with me. We have Striper, sold to Jerry Stone, the greatest gift of all. I think what Jerry Stone is saying is he doesn't want a gold vinyl regardless if they come in or not. Boston, 17. Run DMC, 45. Boston, 20. Okay? Rappers Delight is a buy it now for $595. Test pressing, a 1979 USOG. It's a buy it now, $595. And you get the really cool Rapper's Delight test pressing sticker from Laura. A now very, very rare test pressing sticker from Laura. Vladarchek says he'll take it. Okay, I see that now. You said so. Well, now it's a buy it now, and now you got it. We got an air horn. Rapper's Delight, sold to Robert Vladarchek, $595. Sold for $595. Hope everybody's adjusted their volume. Here we go. Run DMC, John LaBeatty, $45. John LaBeatty, $48. So let me update this right here and let y'all know where we're at. We have a 1988 USOG, VG Plus condition, an 88 USOG, VG Plus condition. The last bid on Run DMC was the following. I'm showing John LaBeatty bid 48 on Facebook and then 45 on YouTube. So John, to outbid the other person, I think you have this at $48. $48, okay? $48. Boston, Phil Elliott has it for $27. This is the high bid on this Japanese single. Next auction's going up right now. I have the following record. Van Morrison, blowing your mind. Van Morrison is a 1973 U.S. reissue. This is first on a Bang label, which has like a gun on it. This is the second label. Looks like a sky and these 4 letters. It's a 1973 U.S. reissue, EX condition, $25 start. Van Morrison, the vinyl's nice, $25 start. VG Plus jacket, and of course that has Brown Eyed Girl. All righty. Boston's at 30. Tim Voldness did outbid himself, right? He did. So Tim Voldness has Run DMC for $45. That would be an 88 USOG VG Plus. $45 on Run DMC, tougher than leather. This is a Hatchet Ed crate. Everything in here is either non-payments or putbacks. Non-payments or putbacks. Tim Voldness says, no, sir. I think I'm getting John LeBeatty and Tim Voldness confused. Yeah, John LeBeatty has it for $45. Okay? John LeBeatty has it for $45, not Tim Voldness. Okay? Boston over here is at $32 with Phil Elliott. Van Morrison is a $25 start. A lot of people want that one because it is it has Brown Eyed Girl on it. This is Iron Cross, which is an extremely rare metal album. An 86 USOG. Only 100 were pressed, and that's why it's $2,000. Now, there's a lot of other records in the world that they only made 50 of, and they're not $2,000. There might not even be $5. This one is extremely rare. Iron Cross. We still have it if anybody's interested. Okay? All right, let's get started. Van Morrison is a reissue. No, it's not OG. It is a 73 reissue. And I apologize to LeBeatty and Voldness about messing up y'all's names and bids, but LeBeatty has it for $45. Okay, this crate is so packed, I don't know if I can even really get in here to show some of these. Okay? I have Iron Maiden, Twilight in Japan. Iron Maiden, Twilight in Japan is on colored vinyl, 1981, $29.99. Let me make sure we didn't have a waiting list for this. Iron Maiden, we have a puzzle waiting list, Legacy Mexico waiting list, another puzzle, another puzzle, another puzzle, another puzzle, a light, a blanket, and that's it. So there's no waiting list for this. This is Twilight Japan. This is it's live unofficial, 1981, $29.99. I'm going to lay these over here because I'm kind of don't have space to put these back in the crate. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. That's on green vinyl, double LP, $38.99. And then Porno for Pyros, $36.99 from that Rhino Reserve All Analog Series, $36.99. REM Live in Santa Monica, 1991. REM is $29.99. And then Led Zeppelin, the 4-track live EP that came out, $24.99. Let me pause there because I'm going to end some auctions. First thing I have is John LeBeatty on Run DMC for $45. Let's take that one off the board. Thanks everybody for bearing with me. We have Boston at 35, and Phil Elliott is out. Okay? Phil Elliott's out. Let's put this right here. There's that. And now, Van Morrison does not have a bid. It's a 1973 U.S. reissue. It's a $25 minimum bid start. Okay? Brittany Fox is $39.99. Limited edition, 750 on blue colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. $39.99 for Brittany Fox. Okay. Over here in the Hatchet Ed bin, John LeBeatty got Iron Maiden. So did John LeBeatty. John LeBeatty also wanted Porno. Now, that's not what you think. He's talking Porno for Pyros, which means people who like to blow stuff up. I had a cousin who was a lifetime arsonist. He's still in prison. El Snapatan, I'm going to put you on a wait list for Iron Maiden. I don't have any more, unfortunately. Okay? Mike Quadrini on Led Zeppelin Live. Boston has a new bid for 36. Boston has a new bid for 37. Boston has a new bid for 38. Let's find another rap album. We're knocking these out one at a time until they're all gone. What was there, like 8 or 10 of them, I think? I think there's 8 or 10 of them tonight. We've done already 4 or 5. Here is Public Enemy. It was actually the next in the crate as well. Public Enemy, Yo Bum, Rush the Show. An 87 U.S. Carrollton OG. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Cover has damage. That usually means it got damp. It's a glossy jacket and something got stuck to it. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start on Public Enemy, Yo Bum, Rush the Show. Okay? Van Morrison did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $25. Blowing your mind. Buy it now for $25. Boston, the last bid was Phil Elliott for $38. 2 people on the Iron Maiden wait list. Twilight Japan, sweet one here. Hoopy on the waiting list, and we got El Snappatan on the waiting list. Next auction's going up right now. It's time for, let's do a Japanese pressing, but actually out of the advertised hot pictures. Oh my goodness. We have Led Zeppelin, their self-titled debut album. A 1976 Japanese reissue, insert obi and poster. Led Zeppelin is a $55 start. So the real Japanese OG pressings of these are extremely expensive. I think there's a Japanese promo copy that sells for thousands and thousands of dollars. These are really good pressings, the mid-70s. In the mid-70s, Led Zeppelin was at their height, and they were reissuing their earlier albums, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and even Houses. So right there around Physical Graffiti, you know, they were huge, biggest band in the world. There's a lot of mid-70s pressings of Led Zeppelin. These are actually really good, and this one actually has the poster, which I'm going to show because it's something we don't get too often, and it has the insert. Let's show the Led Zeppelin poster. It should be like a greenish-looking picture of them playing. Pink. I think Led Zeppelin 2 is green. So there's Led Zeppelin. It does have the poster, has the insert with lyrics, and that's now up for bid. $55. So that's why you see a lot of mid-70s Led Zeppelin. Not that their first 3 albums didn't get a lot of pressings. They were multi-platinum. But it's just right there in the mid-70s, they were having to crank out a lot of pressings for Zeppelin. 55 and 55, Catherine and David Tate tied. Public Enemy's at 28, and Boston is sold to Phil Elliott for $38. Let's put up something else. We're going through a Hatchet Ed crate here. We stopped at How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Now, y'all have seen that all week. Green vinyl, $34.99. M Lane is Andy Lane on Twitch. You got it. Grinch is $34.99. And America, Holiday Harmony, America is on gold vinyl, $29.99. Holiday Harmony, $29.99. Faith No More, Album of the Year. Faith No More is a double LP, $59.99. Frank Sinatra Collected. Frank Sinatra, numbered, blue vinyl, music on vinyl, $49.99. Public Enemy, Andy Lane, $28. John Durden went out. We're about to sell it. Zeppelin's at $75 with amenities. And our next Japanese single, believe it or not, is Kiss. Detroit, Rock City, and Beth. $15 start. Very sweet. Now up for bid. We also had Faith No More. This is a live unofficial. Live in Hollywood, 1990. $44.99, and a 10-inch REM Radio Free Europe 2025 orange vinyl, $24.99. Public Enemy is sold to Andy Lane for $28. Sold to Andy Lane for $28. Let's do another one. Okay? That one's done. Rapper's Delight did sell earlier, $595. Rare, I think it was, I actually need to, yeah, I'll find it in a minute. That was worthy of just like a whole post on Facebook letting everybody know we had found something like that. That's like in my opinion, like an incredible find. Okay, this is our next album from the rap batch, and this is Outkast Stankonia. Now, I have sold a lot of these new and sealed. I've never seen anything like an original. This is a 2000 US OG promo, a DJ promo copy. Now, some people may like that, but some people may not like this fact. These are clean versions of the songs. They're radio edits. So a lot of promo rap albums were promotional copies sent to radio stations, meaning all the blankety blanks are literally blankety blanks. Outkast, still tough to get, a 2000 USOG near mint 2LP promo and the original sleeve. It didn't come with a jacket, like a artwork jacket. It just came in this right here. $50 start for Outkast Stankonia. It has got clean versions of the songs. $50 start. Probably should tell you not now instead of selling it to you, and then you listen and y'all ready to hear some cussing, and there's no cussing. Kiss is at $23. All right, then moving on in here, there's more Faster Pussycats. Wake Me Up When It's Over. Faster Pussycat, numbered to 1,000. You could put that up there like with the Britney Fox. A tough-to-get hair metal album, now in print through Music on Vinyl. Over here, we have Dangerous Toys, 2LP blue vinyl, $38.99. And Dangerous Toys Greatest Tricks, purple vinyl, $29.99 on that. That's all the new sealed vinyl from this Hatchet Ed crate. Right now, Outkast is a $50 start. Kiss is at $23 with Brad Waits. And Led Zeppelin is with Sean Miller at $90, going once, going twice. One more, Dangerous Toys, the artist formerly known as Dangerous Toys. So 3 Dangerous Toys. This next thing looks like a bundle. Amy Grant. This did not go to my... I saw that come in. I could have swore Michael Nath bought these, but I guess not. I remember this. It was a Amy Grant 6-album bundle for $65, and they're like all sealed or EX. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sealed Amy Grants, and then 1 EX. And I could have swore we sold those to Michael Nath, but evidently I said the wrong name. He got them on his invoice. He said, I did not buy these, and no one ever did say they were missing them. So somebody bought these this night, and we don't know who it was. 6 Amy Grant albums, $65, and 5 of them are original sealed. So if you were supposed to get those and you forgot about them, there's your reminder. Okay? Now, we're about to get into pre-owned Hatchet Ed stuff. I'm going to get all the new vinyl out of this crate so I have some operating room. It's pretty tight in here right now. Kiss is officially sold for $23 to Brad Waits. Led Zeppelin's at $105. Let's put up our next Japanese single. That one is Judas Priest. Nice. This is Dreamer Deceiver and Deceiver. Okay? Dreamer Deceiver and Deceiver. Judas Priest, a $15 start. Can you name the Amy Grant titles? I can. Let me move this stuff out of my way first. Hold on a second. All right, this is all Hatchet Ed new. All right, so these are all new and sealed. Boom. Okay, we got Amy Grant in Concert Volume 2, Amy Grant in Concert, Amy Grant Never Alone, Amy Grant My Father's Eyes, Amy Grant Self-Titled, and Amy Grant Self-Titled, 2 different ones. They're both called Amy Grant. Those are $65. I would love to keep them together. All 6 of them, $65. All 6 of them, $65. Okay. That's our first no bid. There's our other no bid. I'm assuming, Roxy, you didn't need Rolling Stones, right? I'm assuming Roxy did not need that Rolling Stones Japanese pressing. Whoops. Let me move these. I've already kicked them over 2 or 3 times. All righty. Here we go. Everybody ready? Let me read this from Tanner. Okay. Outcast did not get a bid. $50 buy it now. 2000 US OG, promo only, not for sale. Outcast, $50. Led Zeppelin is at $134. $134 on Led Zeppelin. Judas Priest is a $15 start. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is DMX. DMX, The Great Depression, is a 2001 USOG double LP, $55 start. DMX, gatefold jacket, $55 start. Patrick Smith wants the Amy Grant bundle for $65. I'll make sure Carol Lucero's passing. This is sold. Keep all these together. Patrick Smith, $65. KK Holiday 76. That is who I recognize your profile picture, but I can't call your name. Shepherd Michael. No, who is that? Who is that on YouTube? I can't see your actual name, just your handle. They've changed it on YouTube. But he gets Outcast for $50. Carol Lucero wants the Amy Grant bundle. Okay, never mind. This is sold to Carol Lucero. Carol asked about it first. Sold to Carol Lucero. $65. Kelvin Duncan, sorry. Kelvin Duncan gets Outcast for $50. That's KK Holiday 76. Thank you. Okay, a lot of activity. Led Zeppelin 135, Judas Priest 15, DMX 5560, Where My Dogs Ate, was one of the Faster Pussycats, Wake Me Up When It's Over, just jumped back in. From the last pile, there's 2 hair metal albums tonight that hopefully we should be sold out of by the end of the show. The first one is Faster Pussycat, Wake Me Up When It's Over, and Britney Fox. They're both colored vinyl, numbered for Music on Vinyl, $39.99. These are all Hatchet Ed, non-payments and putbacks, whatever they're marked. If I discounted them, then they're still discounted. If they were original price, they're original price. This was discounted to $6.99. Hallmark presents Songs for the Holidays. Capitol Records Hallmark compilation, $6.99. So whatever the sticker says. It could be an auction. If it's an auction, it's whatever it's sold for. Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $5. That was half off of $9.99. OG label, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $5. VG condition. Protector, a metal record, Leviathan's Desire, 2021, $24.99. Mushroom Head, Call the Devil. Mushroom Head is sealed on red vinyl, $34.99. Judas Priest is sold for $15 to Mike Straws. $15 to Mike Straws. Led Zeppelin is at $140 with almost said Carol Booger. How about Burger? Wendy's cheeseburgers. Fries, ketchup, root beer. DMX is OG. Yes. Gatefold, 2LP, a 2001 USOG. High bid, near mint minus too, $75. We love, I'm wearing my Hatchet Ed Crate t-shirt. Are you? Foreseen, Helsinki Savagery. Foreseen is on white vinyl, $19.99. And Devil Driver, Dealing with Demons. Devil Driver is a 2023 yellow with black marble, sealed $24.99. And Haunt, Windows of Your Heart, Haunt is clear with red and black splatter. It's also signed $39.99. And the Birds, Hey Mr. Tambourine Man, original label, VG, $14.99. Next auction, let's do a Japanese. We have a Japanese pressing of I'm a Believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. And I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. How cool is that? The Monkees, a $15 start. Scott Oman wants Hallmark Christmas for $6.99. Sold. Next is Eddie Money. VG Plus condition. Gold stamp promo. $9.99. And Ozzy Ordinary Man. $24.99. Near mint and shrink. Hammers up on Zeppelin. Carl Berger. $140. Now, Amenities has not said anything. I'm glad I scrolled up higher. Okay? I'm glad I scrolled up higher because look, Amenities bid $140. So Sean Miller, you're out. Amenities bid $140. And then way down here, Carl Berger bid $140. So I stand corrected, and Amenities, I'm glad I caught that because they're tied and no one has said anything. And then unfortunately, I probably would have sold that, and then Amenities probably would have said, hold up, I already have it for $140. What's happening? So the high bid's $140. Carl Berger's out. Sean Miller's out. Next thing is Robert Johnson on Eddie Money. Sold. Danny Thomason on Ozzy. Sold. Next is Slaughter, and this is Surrender or Die. Slaughter is sealed blood red vinyl, $29.99. The Monkees is a $15 start. The last bid on DMX was $85. Brandon Jones out. What is the details on Led Zeppelin? This is a 19. This is a 1976 Japanese reissue. Near mint minus, complete with insert, OB, and poster. Led Zeppelin's at $150 with Carl Berger. Now $155. We're in a Hatchet Ed crate. They're priced whatever they're priced. If they're discounted, they were discounted. Draconian Darkness Wolfheart. $29.99 sealed. Oxblood. Blah. Todd Coe on Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $5. Sorry, I just had a conniption fit. David Johnson's been under control tonight. Okay? David Johnson has been under control tonight, knowing that there's a whole crate of Japanese over here. He has remained calm. DMX jacket, I would say a solid VG Plus condition. Ooh, it has a promo sticker. Now, a lot of 90s and 2000s records did this. They put a promo sticker on the back, but there's no promo label. Kind of like a gold stamp promo. You can't really call it a promo copy, but it's got a promo sticker. Chad needs something special to get his Friday night going, if you get what I'm saying. Chad needs a little bump, if you know what I mean. Chad needs a little something, you know, if you get what I'm throwing at you. Chad needs something a little bit, you know, wink, wink to get his night going. And that will be a bottle of water. Adderall, cocaine, and monsters, a little too. I had that this morning. I'll do that again later tonight off camera. I do all the pill popping off camera, okay? Whew, okay. The Monkees, which is exactly what I'm about to turn into. This is a $15 buy it now. I'm a Believer. I sung that at Tanner's wedding. karaoke. $15 on that. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. And then I saw her face. Okay. Devil Driver. Which Devil Driver? Devil Driver was Devil Driver Dealing with Demons. Sealed $24.99. Okay, so Led Zeppelin's at 177. Excuse me, DMX is at 95. It's Pussycat and a European 1989 copy. Faster Pussycat is a 2025 music on vinyl Euro gold numbered to 1000, 2025. Faster Pussycat. Britney Fox is a 2025. Okay? So, Devil Driver, that's my fault. Volume 2. Volume 2. Okay. We have, this is a psych record, isn't it? 1970 Prague, $49.99. What is this called? Fantasy? Fantasy. 1970 Prague, $49.99. Amenities has thrown another red flag. Uh-oh. What have I messed up on again? Wow, these Led Zeppelin bids are way out of order. So we had a bid, and then everybody went down, and then everybody's went back up. Now we're back at the top. Jason Daub has it for 180. Now Amenities, you have been out, okay? Now it's at 188. Okay, wow. We got about 5 people that are all bidding still like simultaneously. And then Catherine Lutz gets the monkey. I do have a monster in the fridge, but Siri has not told me to take it out. So Siri has told me to leave it in. We have Rockabilly Dynamites. Rockabilly Dynamites is a 1981 German press. Looks like a Rockabilly compilation. $19.99. Okay? Next is Tank. And that is spelled T-A-N-K, Valley of Tears. Tank is sealed, $19.99. And we have on sale Bathory. So this was $29.99. Bathory Hammerheart, $29.99. Okay? We have a red flag on the monkeys. Boy, there's been a lot of flags thrown tonight. Oh my gosh. Did I mess up the monkeys? Who got the monkeys? I guess I messed up the monkeys too. I have never done a drug in my life, ever. Tonight might be when I have to try them. Michael Freiberger, let me see where you is at on the monkeys. Okay, Michael Freiberger got the monkeys. He is right. He won the challenge. Michael Freiberger on the monkeys. Next is Catherine Lutz. Catherine, you were second to this. That is so to Michael Freiberger for 15. Deckelman on Bathory for $29.99. Now, Deckelman, this has a crease right there. Okay, and then you had a special order come in that also has a crease in it. It was for your, I'll have to show it to you, okay? So $29.99. J Neutra on Tank. That's so to J Neutra. And then we'll see if Deckelman wants that. He passes on both. Let me see if I can find your other one. I think I put it in this last crate. Okay, and J Neutra got Tank. All right, DMX is sold. DMX is sold, and DMX is officially sold to Brandon Jones for $95. All right. Yes. Never done a drug a day in my life, but tonight is when I might try something special. Might bring out a chocolate chip cookie dipped in mayonnaise. Okay, what did I come over here to do? I meant to pull, now that I know Deckelman's watching, let me see if I can find his messed up record. Here it is. All right. Yeah. So there's the crease We'll have to send this back. Juggernaut, Baptism Under Fire. So if anybody wants that, $34.99. Okay. Now, Led Zeppelin 200, Led Zeppelin 204, Deckelman Passes on the Creased Records, J. Neutral got Tank. How much is the Slaughter that's in the Hatchet Ed bin? Slaughter. As of right now, this Slaughter, Surrender or Die, is sealed $29.99. Zeppelin out, Zeppelin out. Carl Berger on Juggernaut. Is that a record? It sounds like that's a metal record in here, but I guess not. Jeff Brindley wants Slaughter. Okay, now that I've got my brain back under control, which is the lifeline to this show, I think I'm cool, calm, and collected, hopefully like I always appear. I'm always cool, calm, and collected. Always. No matter what is going on. You put me on the front lines of World War II, I'm cool, calm, and collected. You put me right in the heat of a Colectco auction, I'm cool, calm, and collected. Carl Berger has the cool, calm, and collected bid on Led Zeppelin at $204. $204. Led Zeppelin, 76 Japanese, complete, near mint minus, poster, $204. I think everybody's done. Patrick Lear, that's the record with the crease Juggernaut. Ah, Carl Berger Juggernaut, yes. Cool, calm, and collected. Sold to Carl Berger. Thank you. Brittany Fox is a 2025 music on vinyl, numbered to 750 on blue vinyl, $39.99. Same story on Faster Pussycat, except they made twice as many, 1,500 gold vinyl. I'm looking for rap. Run DMC Crown Royal. Run DMC Crown Royal. A 2001 USOG gold stamp. Out of print. This album has never been reissued. EX VG cover. It's got some scratches on the cover. $30 start. Okay. So Brittany Fox just came out last week, that new pressing. Faster Pussycat came out about 3 weeks ago. Those are new sealed copies, colored vinyl. I'm going to show 2 records. We're selling Led Zeppelin. Half off on the Stones record, Satanic Majesty's Request, a vintage reissue because it doesn't have a lenticular, no condition notes, just $17.50. And the Mamas and Papas Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $11.99. Monday, California Dreamin'. Carl Berger, big congratulations on the Led Zeppelin. Thank you. In the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man. Now I've reached that age, I try to do all those things the best I can. No matter how I try, sold. Run DMC, $30 start. Next auction, a Japanese pressing of something. In the way she moves, boom, boom, attracts me like. A Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 2. Hey, fellas, have you heard the news? A 1976 Japanese pressing. Holy moly. Whole lot of love. What is and what should never be. The Lemon Song, Thank You, Heartbreaker, Living, Loving, Made, Ramble On. and bring it all back home. I'll get Willie Nelson on deck with poster. Go ahead and bid 115. You're going to need every dime of it. Led Zeppelin, another beautiful top copy Japanese pressing. A essential album, according to Chad. Next thing over here, Run DMC has a bid for 35. Wayne Bartow, Mamas and Papas. What is that song? That was the lyrics to Led Zeppelin's Good Times, Bad Times. What is this? Bjork. Bjork is $29.99. Selma songs. Laura loves Bjork. $29.99. Run DMC, Led Zeppelin. Let's put up another Japanese single. I have never seen that one, and I've never seen this one. So let's not do those. We'll save those for even a better time. Let's do this one right here. Let's do Band on the Run. $15 start. 1985. Paul McCartney and Wings. $15 start. Run DMC has a bid for 37. As of right now, there is no bids on Led Zeppelin. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. $5. This was half off. VG minus $9.99. Shadows Fall of One Blood. Shadows Fall is sealed. $29.99. Catherine has went ahead and cracked her knuckles. And she says, you know what? That's a great idea, Chad. I'm in on Led Zeppelin at $115. Does anybody want to try to go up against me? Catherine has it for $115. Hiram Aponte on Shadows Fall. Sold. George Burleson on Little Feat. Sold. Michael McCullen second. The Rolling Stones was originally $34.99. Now it's $17.50. Run DMC's at $42. Wings has one bid for $15. No, it's a starting bid of $15. Deep Purple in Rock. VG Condition, $12.99. Green Warner Brothers label. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. This was $9. It was sold for $9. I must have took an offer, or no, that's the half off price. That's the half off price. $9 for Jerry Rafferty. Baker Street, right down the line. Led Zeppelin's at $115. Final call. Run DMC's actively getting bids. Willie Nelson, Family Bible. I took an offer for $10. It was $14.99. Willie Nelson, Family Bible, $10. Susie and other four-letter words. Susie Quattro is $7.50. And John Durden gets Willie Nelson for $10. Now, Bob Riger, earlier, let's hold the phone. Earlier, you said you possibly bought a Shadows Fall record and it never did make it to your invoice. Or you said a record. Is that the one you were talking about? Let me see if I can find that comment. Earlier, Bob said, basically, he said, hope there's a Shadows Fall album in this crate. I claimed it, but never was billed for it. Okay, so Hiram, I believe what Bob is saying is at some point he claimed a Shadows Fall record and we tagged it to the wrong person and we never could figure out what happened to it. And sometimes it ends up in the Hatchet Ed crate. So I believe this should definitely need to go to Mr. Bob Riger, if that's okay. Because it sounds like at some point he bought it and we misplaced it. And Hiram says that's okay with him. So this is sold to Bob Riger. And let's make sure, whoever's tagging this, we put BOBRIEGER and we glue the sticky note to it with hot glue. Okay? Don't put it on the jacket or vinyl. Put it on the sleeve. Bring out the hot glue gun. We use that for emergencies. Just like when I'm trying to get Seth to be quiet. No further comment. Next thing is Willie Nelson was sold to John Durden for 10. Todd Coe gets the Rolling Stones for $17.50. Stones did not have lenticular cover. Ryan Eaton second on Willie. All of a sudden, the Led Zeppelin bidders are in. 116, 118, 125, 130, 146. Nobody get a bid on Wings, Band on the Run. Top 5 favorite songs of all time for Chad. There's no telling how many different 45s, 12-inch singles, albums, etc., I have of that song. If I was making a top 5 list, it would be impossible, but that would be in the top 5. I couldn't leave it out. Top 5 all-time favorite of Chad. Run DMC is called Crown Royal. This has only been pressed in 2001, and it's never been reissued. This is the only way you can get this on vinyl. It's been out of print ever since. And Sean Miller has it for $45. So Victor Guerra, this is the one and only pressing of this. It's been out of print ever since. Okay? Sean Miller has it for $45. George Burleson gets Wings for $15. And then Led Zeppelin, Amenities has it for $146. If I ever get out of here, gonna give it all away. Too rich to charity. Da 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 da. We have Live and Let Die. I love the 007 logo. They commissioned Paul McCartney and Wings to do the theme song to Live and Let Die, and he hit a home run. Very cool. Live and Let Die, Paul McCartney and Wings, James Bond, $15 start. Amenities has DMC for $50. Right now, the bid on Led Zeppelin is $146, also with Amenities. Now it's at $149. Bob Riger says, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pay for the Devil Driver and send it to Hiram Aponte. So Bob Riger wants to purchase the Devil Driver, Dealing with Demons, Volume 2, and he says, send this to Hiram Aponte for a free gifto. You got it. Looks like something Paul sold on a sock sale. I don't remember this one. A 2015 reissue, VG Plus, $49.99. This is The Savage Resurrection, VG Plus, $49.99. VG Plus, $49.99. Grateful Dead, what a long, strange trip it's been. The best of the Grateful Dead. A 1977 German press, $49.99. Amenities, you've been outbid on Run DMC. It's now at $51. Led Zeppelin's also at $155 with Amenities 1. Becky Wells on The Savage Resurrection. The Savage Resurrection. Sold to Becky Wells. Amenities on MC. Not for sure what that was for. Oh, that's Run DMC probably. Kansas. It's The Point of No Return. VG Plus $14.99. And Jay McShann, The Big Apple Bash. Jay McShann is $5. It was originally VG $9.99. I don't know what I would do without Beatles and Led Zeppelin. Probably be a very sad, lonely individual. Run DMC's at $54. Sean Miller, you're out. Led Zeppelin is also with Amenities at $155. Becky said she's done. And Paula just bid on Live and Let Die for $15. B-side is I Lie Around. Moving on. The Greatest Hits of Janis Joplin. This was an offer I took for $20. VG Plus, $24.99. It's a 2 LP. $20 on Janis Joplin, if anybody wants that. The History of Eric Clapton. This was a Japanese no bid that was supposed to be $35. I took an offer for $28. Sean Miller, it's up to you on Run DMC, and he's bid $56. Hammers up on Led Zeppelin. Hatebreed, Weight of the False Self. Hatebreed is sealed on gray marble vinyl, $24.99. Let's put up another auction. I'll go ahead and put up a fourth one since some of these have went into extended bidding because we got a bunch of stuff to sell. Oh my gosh, we still got 4 or 5 rap albums. I've still got about a dozen things in the high-end tab, a half a crate of Japanese, and like 100 Japanese singles. And yes, I do plan on doing 45s tonight. Denise, yes, I do. Willie Nelson, and then I wrote a Japanese promo copy. It is a reissue from '84. I don't know if they even made this in Japan back in the 60s. That would be very rare if they did. An '84 Japanese near mint EX. It has the insert and the obi, and it's a white label promo copy. And that's just a $25 start, okay? Next thing over here, Run DMC got a bid for 56. Michelle Clements got Janis Joplin for 20. Paula was second. Jay Nutra third. Hiram on Hatebreed. Ryan next. Mitch T on Kansas. Willie Nelson 25. Edwin next on Hatebreed. Chad, if you created a little cool community here, you are appreciated. Thank you. 007 is sold to Paula for $15. My vision for what we do here every night is like, well, how do you sell people records in a way that they've never been sold to them before? Well, how about like a live community network that streams every night where you can get on here, buy and bid on records, pre-order stuff, and buy merchandise? That's what the vision I had about 6 years ago. And thanks to y'all, it's all possible. Selling records in a way that pretty much no one else really sells them. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. I try to bring it to you. I try to bring it to your living room. Billy Thorpe, VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. The Allman Brothers Band. VG Plus, this was in a $6.99 crate. At one time, it was VG Plus $14.99. John Lennon, Imagine, purple capo label, near mint with the John Lennon playing the piano poster. Imagine you buying that record for $29.99. It's easy if you try. Nobody to stop you, just you and your thumbs. Michelle Clements on Billy Thorpe. Paula next. Charles Cressel. Run DMC. I never did hear back. He's out. Sold to Sean Miller for $56. That was a lengthy one, but a rarity. And then Amenities. Amenities gets the Led Zeppelin. Amenities gets the Led Zeppelin for $155. Denise has invited me in her living room. She said she'll bring cookies. Oh gosh. I'm not going to get like, I'm not going to like wake up chained to a bed, am I? You know, I've declined a couple people's invites to their house. I'm afraid I might end up chained to a bed and there would be no more Coletco. Over here, that is sold. And then here's Willie Nelson. And the last bid on Willie Nelson is $32. Over here, so we sold Billy Thorpe, Billy Thorpe, Billy Thorpe. ST got John Lennon. Chris Meisner, you were second. And then Allman Brothers is $6.99. And this is sold to Jay Nutra. Okay? That is sold to Jay Nutra. I stay close and secure here in Lebanon, Tennessee, okay? Next is the Psychedelic Furs. An 84 U.S. Pittman OG with the original inner sleeve. In shrink wrap. $25 start for the Psychedelic Furs. Original inner sleeve in shrink. That's an early Willie Nelson. That's before he really started smoking a lot of ganja. $25 start on that. Psychedelic Furs. Willie just hit 36. And let's go ahead and put up another rap album. The infamous Mobb Deep. Oh boy, Infamy, starring Havoc and Prodigy. Wow, a 2001 USOG. A 2001 USOG, near mint with the original under sleeves. Mobb Deep is a $35 start. The infamous Mobb Deep, $35 start. Now up for bid. That's the next Rat album in the allotment. I told everybody at 7 o'clock we will sell rap albums one at a time until they're all gone. And I think there's one. Let me count how many's left. Of course, there's Mobb Deep. We'll count that as one. 2 for Beastie Boys. Man, we still got some killers. We still got Metallica, Japanese Dark Side of the Moon, Tom Petty, and yeah. That's really it. We only got 2 more. So it's going to take till 9 o'clock, and these are all going to be sold. Chad, is the Grateful Dead Japanese in the Japanese crate tonight? I don't have any Japanese Grateful Dead tonight, to my knowledge, no. I've only ever had one Grateful Dead Japanese ever, to my knowledge, and that was that later album, the one with Touch of Grey, because it's more common. Original Japanese Grateful Dead albums are either A, non-existent, or extremely rare, to my knowledge. Okay? All right. Sorry, let's get back on track here. John Durden has Willie Nelson for 36. Psychedelic Furs, $25 start. Mobb Deep, 35. Mobb Deep, 40, 42, and now 45. $40 for Kiss Unplugged. That looks like it's an auction. Okay, we might be in our first auctions. We are. So this sold for $40. It was the 2014 Kiss Unplugged. Here's how we do auctions. They're always the price of what they sold for the last time. You can take them. If for some reason tomorrow or maybe leaving late tonight, they're still available, I might take less, or we just go ahead and re-auction them. And there's usually not many left. Kiss Unplugged, $40. And these were both from new buyers. New buyers that never did contact us. I don't have the, well, I might have the details on Dynasty. Here we go. Dynasty's a 1975 U.S. Santa Maria VG with poster and the original inner sleeve. That one was $35. Okay? And here's the people who bought them. If you go by the handle Unknown Rock Soldier, you never did get registered, or I guess maybe you did and we never did hear back from you. So if you were looking how to figure out how to pay for these records, Unknown Rock Soldier, we never did hear back from you. Okay, that's your handle. Seth, you're fired on Dynasty. And Seth, you're fired is, Seth, you're fired was, dang it, hold on. Don't tell me your name is, I forgot. That's sold to Seth, you're fired. Did Willie Nelson get another bid? The last bid was 36 with John Durden. Ryan Eaton went out. This is sold to John Durden for $36. $36 sold to John Durden. Surprisingly, really surprisingly, Psychedelic Furs did not get a bid, and this is a buy now for $25. Okay? Jordan Underhill is Seth, you're fired. Larry Gonzalez, you were second on Dynasty. Pergy 33 got Psychedelic Furs. The last bid on Mobb Deep was Fox Digital at $55. Nashville Tiger, Kiss is $40. I'm keeping all these sticker price right now. Jim Davis second on Furs. All right, Beastie Boys, License to Ill. Why does this have a certificate of authenticity? Unofficial. Is this, what is this? Okay, let's just read what Laura's wrote here. This is the second LP only. This consists of various Beastie Boys demos, covers, and other rarities. The studio album License to Ill was not included. Weird. So this is some kind of Italian unofficial pressing. And the second disc is a bonus disc with just demos, covers, and other rarities. So this is not a copy of License to Ill. It's a bonus disc, an unofficial that's numbered to 1,000. $20 start on the Beastie Boys. I'm about to read y'all what's in the auction crate. Stand by for that. We're going to go ahead and put up another Japanese single. And that next Japanese single looks really cool here. It's Santana, Black Magic Woman, with that original artwork from the album Abraxas. And Hope You're Feeling Better is the flip. $15 start. So that's a bonus disc, an unofficial from Italy. Okay? Mob Deep. Mob Deep, is that what it is? Mob Deep is about to be sold to Fox Digital for $55. Okay? The Rolling Stones, $25. This is Green Grass and High Tides, a near mint Japanese pressing, $25. But has Mercy gone up yet? I have not sold anything called Mercy. Siri told me to get the monster out of the fridge 15 minutes ago. That means it's been in the freezer for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I bet it's frozen. I hope it's like slushy form, but we're about to find out. My mom left a note. Please take your leftover or unused food out of the end of every week. Thanks, Julie. Don't clog up the fridge. Mama Julia, get on to you. That's really mostly for Seth. He brings in like 3 like Frigidaire cooler size things full of, you know. Okay. Here we go. We're right in the middle of a Hatchet Ed crate. Here we go. My charger's falling all over the place. First thing we had was Stones. Soda Brian Call. Thank you. $25. Beastie Boys is at $50. Santana's a $15 start. Japanese Eagles, $35. Japanese Eagles, $35. And Mass, $17. New Birth. This was an 85 USOG, no condition notes, $17 for Mass. Elvis, Madison Square Garden, Japanese pressing, $35. We Can't Go On Forever. Mike Cadrini gets Eagles for $35. Mike Straws gets Mass for $17. Brian called next on Eagles. Mob Deep is sold. Now, who is Fox Digital? Who is Fox Digital 2K5? Can you confirm who you are? This sold to you for $55. Okay? $55. And Beastie Boys, Bill Fox. Okay. Bill Fox. You were on Facebook earlier, right? Yes. Okay, I know who you are now. Turd Ferguson has Beastie Boys at 55. And Victor Guerra, make sure on Santana you put Santana 15, okay? And E for Elvis, okay? Tyson's E's for Elvis. Amenities next on Eagles. No one claimed was miskeyed, $150. What have I done here? Oh, I bet I said this is not $150. This is probably like $15. I bet I messed up. This is a mono Monarch pressing of Big Hits High Tide, $15, which is not a bad price. $15 on that. $15 on Big Hits and High Tide. We've been on this crate for a while, but honestly, it was plumb full. This was like 2 crates. I honestly think this is 2 crates. Found in operations room, no customer info or price. That means I probably put this in the sold crate and no one ever bought it. So this is a near mint minus and pristine. Pat Benatar, get nervous. We'll say 25 bucks. Okay. Victor Guerra gets Santana for 15. Beastie Boys 58.60. Michael Freiberger on the Stones for 15. Brian Call second. Amenities third. Found in operations room. No customer, no price. Tyrant, Too Late to Pray. Let's put this one back up for auction. Tyrant, Too Late to Pray is a 1987 USOG with the original inner sleeve. EX. Tyrant is a $35 start. Brian Call gets Pat Benatar for 25. Tyrant is a $35 start. Okay. Beastie Boys is a final call to Turd Ferguson for 60. It's up to Tim Voldness. Tim Voldness bid 66, and now Turd Ferguson's at 70. Here's what's in the advertised auction crate. Mariah Carey, David Bowie, John Prine, AC/DC, Van Halen, Roger Waters, Pylon, The Replacements, Dolly Parton, The Stranglers, Elliott Smith, Mercy, David Bowie, Rejoice. I think that's a pretty good one. Tracy Chapman, Duran Duran, Guy Clark, Japanese, the Alien soundtrack, Poppers at the Gates of Dawn, Pink Floyd, The Runaways, Black Mass Lucifer, Metallica, Master of Puppets, OG, I think. Pink Floyd, Japanese, Dark Side of the Moon, Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, NXS, Michael Jackson, and Bootsy's Rubber Band, plus all the Japanese albums, plus all the Japanese singles. Wow. Let's see what's going on here with Rejoice. Rejoice is called Itation, I-T-A-T-I-O, Itation, or Itation. The album's called Rejoice. It's a roots reggae dub album. 1987 St. Lucia OG. This is the only physical release of this album ever. Wow. So a rare reggae album, VG condition, $20 start on that. Next in the Japanese bin. Found in operations room, no customer, no price. Okay, we'll have to auction that again later. I don't know what happened with that. Found in operations room, no customer, no price. I'll make this a buy now. $50. A 1976 Japanese song remains the same. No Obi, near mint minus. Led Zeppelin, $50. Led Zeppelin, $50. No tag on that one. So a lot of times I put no bids accidentally. I put no bids accidentally in the sold crate, and this is what happens after they clean things up after the end of every week. Okay, so Beastie Boys, last thing that happened was Turd Ferguson 70, Tim Voldness 77, Victor Guerra 80, Tim Voldness 83, Alien on deck, Runaways on deck, Boston picture sleeves, I'll check. Tyrant has a bid for 35. I'll put Pink Floyd up next, okay? Pink Floyd up next. Rejoice has a bid for 20, now 22. Led Zeppelin 50, sold to Amenities. Rejoice 24, Rejoice 25. Okay, so the Beastie Boys is only disc 2 of a bonus with bonus materials of an Italian unofficial pressing. So this is a bonus disc of rarities, demos, etc. Not the actual studio album. It's unofficial. It's numbered to 1,000. Disc 2. And Tim Voldness has it for $83. Tyrant is about to sell, one bid 35, and Rejoice is at 27. Whatever this Dead Kennedys was, I'll put it up soon. It was an 84 Monarch, and I don't know who got it. No one may have got it. No one ever said they were missing it, and it doesn't have a price. And then tonight, there's only 2 no bids. Van Morrison with Brown Eyed Girl. This is a 73 reissue. Came out originally, I think, in 67. Tough one to get, maybe 68. Tough to get an OG of. $25 on Blowing Your Mind. Brown Eyed Girl. That's not a bad price for that. And then somebody offered 25 for this. Tyson, I'll do it for 30. It's a near mint Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. No bid for 35. He offered 25. I'll do it for 30. Okay, Beastie Boys is a final call then to Tim Voldness for 83. Tyrants at 38 with James Davidson. And Rejoice is at 27 of Robert Warner. Now 29 with Jim B. Brian Call says he'll take the Stones if Tyson Morgan doesn't want it. And Jason Jones gets Van Morrison. So, folks, right now there's no bids. We've read through the Hatchet Crate once. There's very little left except for the new sealed stuff that I pulled out. We also have tonight 4 John crates that's never been gone through before. All new vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. And I think I got another crate of new vinyl Christmas stuff that Laura ordered that I didn't get to last night. So we got a lot going on. First, I got to take a drink of this so I can get my brain reset. I'm excited to go through the new vintage stuff. Brian Call on Rolling Stones 30. We did sell a lot of the Hatchet Ed. People love this. They like to see what people didn't pay for, and got put back. It's always a curious thing. I wish there wasn't Hatchet Ed crates, but just naturally there has to be. Okay, Beastie Boys then. This is sold to Tim Voldness for $83. Interesting thing there. Comes with a certificate of authenticity and everything. All right. And then Tyrant, the last bid just came in for $38. That's a new bid. James Davidson, $36. So I'm going to make sure, this is $36. An 87 USOG with the original inner sleeve. Original sleeve EX. I have not done this morning flip crates either. No, I haven't. I got to do that. Was that Jason Thomas or Van Morrison? Not James. Hold on a second. The Van Morrison buy now went to Jason Thomas. Jason Thomas got the Van Morrison for $25. Okay. ST was second. Jason Thomas on Van Morrison. Sorry about that. Is it disc 2 confirmed to be 2 disc? Yeah, it was supposed to be a 2 disc set, and that was just disc 2, which has all the rare tracks on it. That's what we just sold. Rejoice is at 35. Who was the first bidder on Tyrant? The first bidder on Tyrant was somebody for Jeff Brindley at 35. Okay, Jeff Brindley at 35, and then somebody bid 36. Who was that? I keep losing it. James Davidson. So Jeff Brindley, it's up to you on Tyrant. Okay? And then let's put up Pink Floyd, okay, as requested. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Japanese pressing. Oh, boy. A 1974 Japanese with book and obi. It's all supposed to come with 2 posters and a postcard. But, man, this is a nice touch. This book, I have this exact pressing. Only unique to the 74 repress, I think, which is this particular pressing. Comes with a Japanese book. EX, a $50 start. I have very seldom see these sell for less than $100. I figured this would be more like a $95 start, but we'll start it at $50 and hopefully it gets there. Okay, let's go to this crate. Rejoice is getting a lot of bids. Obviously some sort of rare reggae album. Jim B is all over it like stank on a monkey, so that should tell you something. And then Tyrant is about to sell for $36. Here's what's left in here. Protector, Leviathan's Desire, $24.99. A metal album. So is Mushroom Head, Call the Devil, red vinyl sealed, $34.99. Foreseen, Helsinki Savagery, white vinyl, $19.99. Haunt. Haunt is signed, Windows of Your Heart, clear with red and black splatter, signed, $39.99. The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man, VG condition, $14.99. And then Tyrant is sold to James Davidson for $36. Let's make sure this one gets tagged because obviously the last one didn't. So Rejoice has hit $55. It's called Itation, I-T-A-T-I-O-N. It's called Rejoice. It's a Roots Reggae dub, 87 St. Lucia OG. The only physical release of this album. VG condition, and Robert Warner has it for $56. That is the high bid right now on this. It's on MG Records. Itation is the name of the artist. I-T-A-T-I-O-N. I-T-A-T-I-O-N. Rejoice. So this album, there is only one for sale for $338 in the Netherlands. The last one sold 2 years ago for $232 in near mint. I was curious the stats on this. I thought a $20 start seemed extremely low on this. No wonder. Yeah, so if I had researched this record, maybe y'all should keep Laura researching and putting auctions up. I would have put this up based on this stats I just seen. I would have started this at $155 because right now our backup plan would be put it on Discogs, where you can't really get one right now overseas for less than $350. So that would be a third of the price if you started it at $155. So y'all have it for a bargain. The last time one of these sold for anywhere close to $50 was 5 years ago. Wow. So yeah, it obviously takes a special buyer, but yeah, I figured that was rare. Jim B's like, man, you're cutting into my profit, Chad. You're cutting into my profit too. We have Pink Floyd over here. Amenities has this for $130. So that's the high bid on that one. Man, yeah. A couple of these auctions tonight, I probably would have started, based on the research I've seen, I would have started them 2 or 3 times as much, and I think that still would have been fair prices. So, just saying. I think that's why Iron Cross is still available, but it might take a year for me to get $2,000 out of it. Okay, back to the crate here. Sorry about that. I was very curious because I figured that was like really, really low for that. Okay, so Pink Floyd, what happened over here? Jeff Brindley gets Foreseen. That's sold to Jeff Brindley. All right, and then what was the Haunt record? Haunt was Windows of Your Heart. Clear with red and black splatter, $39.99. Okay, why is it VG? Laura has graded this record VG. Scuffing, a little bit of sleeve transfer. It's no fillable marks. It's just scuffing. Okay. Sounds like a pretty dang rare record. Victor Guerra has it for $90. Y'all are getting more in range now. To me, I think it's more of a $150 to $200 album from what I'm seeing, based on active results and recent comps in the last 5 years. But y'all are going to determine the price right now in about the next 10 minutes. Rejoice, $91. Pink Floyd, the last bid was $130, okay? Finish up this crate. Sorry, it's taken a long time. Draconian Darkness, Wolfheart. This is sealed, $29.99. AC/DC is Back in Black. Fantasy, a 1970 prog album, $49.99. Luckily, y'all are in control of the market prices. Y'all said it. You're the consumer. Unless I'm like, here's my price and I'm not taking anything less. But if no one buys it, no one buys it. We have Rockabilly Dynamite's $19.99. We have Bathory, $29.99 for Hammerheart. It does have a light crease, but that's probably one of the reasons I discounted it. It's on sale mostly because probably it had a crease. It was originally $45. Bjork Selma Songs, $29.99. Final call on Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and put up another single, and let's go ahead and put up that AC/DC or another auction. So AC/DC is an 80 USOG Columbia Club copy in shrink wrap. VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. $25 start, AC/DC. Next thing is Deep Purple in rock, VG $12.99. Jerry Rafferty was $9, which was the half off price. Paula wants the German Rockabilly. My crate's almost full over here. I was trying to finish the bin first. Susie Quattro was half off at $7.50. Grateful Dead was a German press, $49.99. German press, $49.99. Big J. McShann, VG $5, or excuse me, J. McShann, the Big Apple Bash. Clapton, $28, a Japanese pressing, and Kiss Unplugged was $40. That was the only unpaid, the only auction, $40. If somebody buys Clapton for $28, you get the Hatchet Ed flyer. If somebody buys the Eric Clapton, no bid for $28 or no payment for $28, I'm going to give you the Hatchet Ed flyer, okay, and the Hatchet Ed tape. You get the rare, original Hatchet Ed flyer. Paula on Grateful Dead is 1977 German. Paula on Deep Purple and James Davidson on Haunt. I will put those in the new crate as soon as I swap out. Rejoice is still getting bids with Victor and Robert Warner. Jim B has said, you know what, Chad? I'm out. You're not getting any more of my money. Thank you, Jim B, as always. Without you, I wouldn't know if I had a rare record up for sale. If I see Jim B bidding, I'm like, oh my gosh, what have we done? This is a $10,000 record we've put up for a $25 start. Kiss is not an OG. It's a 2014. Okay, we're going to do Dead Kennedys next. Sean Miller gets Unplugged, $40. And George Burleson on the Dead. Okay. Now, Rejoice is at 98, so we got three bidders still. We got Victor, Robert, and Tim Voldness. And then Pink Floyd is sold to Amenities. Thank you, Amenities. That is sold to you. $130. Hold on. $130. Amenities, yep. And AC/DC's at $25 with Craig Honeycutt. The first bid, though, was $33 with Amenities. I meant to look if this had Bob Lugwood mastering. Laura usually makes a note. No RL on this one, but it is a Columbia Club copy in not too bad of condition. And the tough thing on this one's the jacket. And luckily, this one's in shrink. That's actually pretty impressive. Okay, the only other thing in the Hatchet Ed crate was these records right here, which was new sealed. These are new and sealed. Faith No More Live, $44.99. Faster Pussycat, $39.99. Dangerous Toys, $38. Dangerous Toys, $29. Dangerous Toys, $24. Black Sabbath Green Vinyl, $38. REM Live, $29. Frank Sinatra Collected, $49. America, $29. And Faith No More Album of the Year, $59. Okay. Can I claim the Slayer Sins of the Abyss from one of the new crates? Yes, that was over here, right? Slayer. I got it right here. This is sold to James Young. Okay, next auction. Let's go ahead and put up Dead Kennedy. So, obviously, we sold this at some point, or maybe we didn't sell it. I don't remember. It didn't have a name. It didn't have a tag, or maybe it could have been a first-time buyer and they never did register. So, here is Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust. An 84 U.S. Monarch on Alternative Tentacles. It's a reissue. But 84, that's about when it came out, right? When did this album come out? 81. Okay, 81. It's an VG minus. We'll have some fun. You ready? Dead Kennedys, a $1 start. $1 start on Dead Kennedys. Final call on AC/DC for 33. Nobody else has bid. And the Dangerous Toys titles are the following. This is about the only ones they have in print. The artist formerly known as Dangerous Toys. That's kind of some play on words, because I think whatever happened to Prince with his name and his catalog, kind of the same thing has happened to some of these other bands like Dangerous Toys. That's why they don't have anything in print. They're none of their original albums. So whatever this is here, Cleopatra, pressing, Deadline Music, I think that's why they did that album, artist formerly known. But either way, Pink Vinyl 24, and then Greatest Tricks, Purple 29, and Dangerous Toys is 38. Is anybody an insider with this band? So that's the live album 38, artist formerly known 24, and Greatest Tricks 29. Something has happened with some of these bands' catalogs where they just can't, nobody can reissue it. No, I guess maybe they don't know who owns the masters. Maybe somebody owns the masters and they're being stingy with them. Something's up. So they have to re-record or put out new material. A lot of them re-record stuff and give the label a middle finger. The high bid on Rejoice right now, Rejoice is at $101. 101. 101. Dead Kennedys 25 and AC/DC's at 35. So Amenities, you got outbid on AC/DC. Dead Kennedys 25 and Rejoice is at 101. Or the masters are lost or destroyed. Yep. Oh, and REM, Radio Free Europe. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. New vintage stuff coming up. Whew. Boy, I feel like I've been on a marathon since about 7 o'clock when all the rap stuff started. All the rap albums are gone. Nothing left over. They're all sold. There might be more in that collection, but I think they're all gone. We even sold Rapper's Delight, $595. Whenever I start making music, my label's going to be called Oreos. Double Stuffed Oreo Records. That might have some problems with the name. I better not do that. Better be something unique. Like, Seth, you're fired. Screw you, Austin, you're fired. Vince McMahon Records. Otis Records. All right. Here we go. I'm going to try to stretch. Hold on, I'm going to try to pull my leg behind my... Oh my gosh. Might be a good night to do legs tonight. I gotta stay in shape to sell y'all records. Next t-shirt. Probably if I could reply to Craig promptly, it would already be done, but I'm terrible at replying to Craig. Not Craig Sweden, Craig Thomas. Let me see what Craig has sent me. Craig, have you sent me anything recently? Where are you? There's Craig. I think our next one in line was Seth, You're Fired t-shirts. I mean, I'm ready to cash in on this dude. I'm ready to cash in on this dude. Okay. Restarting now. Show's back. AC/DC, the last bid on AC/DC, Amenities got outbid. Amenities, I want to make sure you know you were outbid by Craig Honeycutt. He's had it for a few minutes now at $35. Final call, I'm going to make sure Amenities knows and he is done bidding. $35 on that. Rejoice is now at $121. Rejoice is now at $121. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. And then over here, Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust, is an 84 U.S. Monarch reissue. Dead Kennedys, the last bid on this. DK, that's not for Donkey Kong. That's for Dead Kennedys. Jeff Brindley had it for $25. It's an 84 reissue, VG minus. Final call, $25. And we're about to go through a new vintage crate. This is buy it now or best offer, new vintage records. Never shown. Here we go. The Beach Boys, Summer Days, in shrink wrap, vinyls VG. The Beach Boys, $9.99. I think we're going to do a Seth You're Fired shirt, and then we're going to do an Otis shirt, and then after that, we'll be back in the design room. But I like the first one you sent me, Craig. I like the Straight Outta Compton logo, but I think we're going to just do the one that looks like the old classic sticker, where it looks like I'm kicking Seth in the butt out the door. That's fun. And that will be a great thing for people to wear in public, and they're going to be like, who the heck is Seth, and why is he fired? Elvis Costello, Imperial Bedroom. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. The Best of the Band, VG Condition, $14.99. VG, $14.99. And the Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever. And I've got one more silver dollar. This is a great 2LP compilation of the Allman Brothers, VG Plus, $24.99. Jeff Brindley gets Dead Kennedys for $25. And now we may be done on Rejoice. Robert Warner, it's up to you. Mr. Robert Warner has Rejoice at $121. Final call, rare reggae album. We're about to sell it. Next auction, a Japanese pressing. David Johnson said he is on the borderline of a good old-fashioned conniption fit. So let's go ahead and satisfy his ever need with, oh my gosh. I'm going to have to do research on that one. I've never seen that before as a Japanese pressing. Oh my gosh. I have to do research on that one. I've never seen that before on a Japanese pressing. Oh my gosh. I've never seen this one before. I'll have to do research on this. Okay, I know what this one is, but I still don't think I've had it before as a Japanese pressing. This is Rolling Stone, Sucking in the 70s. It is an official Japanese compilation. Nice. I never mean your beast of burden, or whatever he says. It's a really good song. $35 start. I'll never be your beast of burden. That's what he says. Nice. $35 start. There we go. Okay. Next thing is AC/DC 37, 38, 40. Sounds good to me. What happens when Seth claims his rights and images from likeness? He'll have to sue me, and he will not win. Mitch T on Allman Brothers for 20. Sold to Mitch T. AC/DC 41, and then AC/DC 41. Another Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, VG, $14.99. This is a Polydor reissue, Southbound, Ramblin' Man. VG, $14.99. That's on the Allman Brothers and Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come On Eileen. This is in shrink with the hype sticker. VG Plus, $17.99. Eric Van Leuven on the Beach Boys for $7. Sold. And Rejoice. Nice. Robert Warner. Thank you, $121. Still a great price. Really cool record, $121, sold to Robert Warner. You can't get one cheaper. If you want to go get one right now, you got to order it from the Netherlands, and it's going to set you back about $350. AC/DC is sold to Sean Miller. Wait a minute. Sold to Sean Miller for $41, and now the Stones is a $35 start. Tom Sullivan on the band, up on Cripple Creek. She sent me if I sprang a leak. She something else, something, 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 dun, 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 something into something, something into something, down, bow, bow. Next auction, dun, 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 dun. This is Metallica, Master of Puppets, dun, 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 dun. This is a 86 USOG. We're talking an original retail copy with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $95 start. An 86 specialty OG, original inner sleeve. Welcome home, Sanitarium. Back to the front, Leopard Messiah, Battery, Damage Inc., The Thing That Not Should Be, That Should Not Be. Boom, boom. $95. So that is a real retail OG copy. Don't let VG Plus discourage you. I've had VG minus copies that were warped that will still blow the roof off of the house, okay? You're going to play that so loud, and you're going to be in front of your speakers doing an air guitar like you're Kurt Hammett and James Hetfield, and then you're going to be pretending you're Cliff Burton running around playing the bass. You know what you're going to be doing. You're going to be in your socks and your underwear after your wife goes Christmas shopping, blasting that record, running around the house, having a little concert in your head, okay? Rolling Stones is at $40. Tyson Morgan, you've been outbid. And the Allman Brothers is officially sold to somebody. Somebody bought Allman Brothers as well, didn't they? So who got the other Allman Brothers? So we sold Beach Boys for $7. Tom Sullivan got the band. And Destructo Cat. Destructo Cat got Allman Brothers, okay? Metallica, 100. And we have this, all right? So we have Elvis Costello, we have Come On Eileen, and we got Elvis Costello Taking Liberties. VG Plus, $17.99. Julie is her name, Julie London. Look at those eyes. VG, $9.99. That's Julie London. VG, $9.99. We sold 2 Allman Brothers out of here. They're gone. Apollonia 6. VG Plus $17.99. I don't think that's in print. And Echo and the Bunnymen, Heaven Up Here. VG Plus $29.99. These are all buy now or best offer. Next, Japanese singles. Let's see what else we got over here in the Japanese singles. Deep Purple, Cyndi Lauper, Bowie. Nice, James Taylor. Here we go. Down on the Corner. And Fortunate Son, CCR, Japanese single, $15 start. And let's also put up, who is this right here? Grand Funk? That's got to be Grand Funk. Yeah. Oh, it's on red vinyl, too. Look at this. Grand Funk on red vinyl. I Can Feel Him in the Morning and Gimme Shelter. Is that the Stone song? Yeah, wow. Grand Funk doing Gimme Shelter, red vinyl, $15 start. So now 4 live auctions, Stones, Metallica, CCR, and GFR, Grand Funk Railroad. Rolling Stones 42, Metallica 101. Echo is sold to ST for 25. Christina Curtis on Apollonia. Metallica got a new bid for 105. Next is Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And here we go again. They say you want your freedom. VG $14.99. Jerry Jeff, as in Jerry Jeff Walker, Contrary to Ordinary, EX $17.99. Carol is in on Grand Funk at $15. And Cheap Trick Dream Police. VG Condition Dream Police, $9.99. Queen, The Game, in shrink and hop sticker, VG Condition, $16.99. And Stiffs Live, EX Condition, $17.99. Over here, we've got Metallica, 105. Amenities also bid 105. That means Sean Miller's out, Turd Ferguson's out. Rolling Stones is now final call to Turd Ferguson as well, 45. And the singles are on their last lap already. We're going to do those quickly. Michael Jackson Thriller, VG, $14.99. Co-produced Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing. Don't forget, Eddie Van Halen plays on that album. VG, $14.99. Paula on Cheap Trick. And then Tom Sullivan on the first Costello. This one right here. So to Tom Sullivan. Thank you on that one. And we have Joe Walsh. There goes the neighborhood. Joe Walsh is EX $17.99. And Catherine's in on CCR at $15. Turd Ferguson got MJ. And 38 Special, Rock and Roll Strategy, VG $12.99. Carol Puckett gets Grand Funk. Nice. Red vinyl from Japan, too. Sold to Carol Puckett, $15. Carol, is that because it's their a Stones cover or just because you wanted it? And then James Chilcott just bid 17. I just sold it to Carol for 15, and Catherine got CCR for 15. Now Metallica's at 110, but Turd Ferguson is getting the Rolling Stones for $45. Whoa, children. It's just a shadow away. It's just a shadow away. Whoa. A lot of people told me I have moves just like Jagger. A lot of people's told me that. They're like, Chad, you move just like Mick Jagger. And I'm like, wow, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. We have VG $12.99 on 38 special. And we have Madonna, Like a Virgin, VG $14.99. Julie London, mono or stereo? That's a great question. It is, probably have to go to the label. Golly, these things are fighting back. I'm wrestling a marlin over here in the crate. This is in, what is this in? Well, back jacket. You know, I'm having trouble. The catalog number is LRP 3006, if that helps. I don't know on this one. It doesn't come out and say, I'm going to say mono because of the era it's from, but I can't confirm. CR 15. Metallica 115. James Bidd came in late on Grand Funk. Scott Oman 10 on Fleetwood Mac. Rumors. You got it. Shannon got 38 special. You got it. There's the Julie London question. My honest is I don't know. Pergy next on 38. Metallica 115. Paula gets Madonna. Price on Jerry Jeff. And that is EX $17.99. So Metallica is an original retail copy from 1986. This is an 86 US OG retail copy, VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve on Metallica. Jerry Jeff and then Julie London 7. Sell that to Topographic Mike Bartlett for 7. Okay, next auction. Let's do. Let's see. I mentioned what did I mention earlier? I mentioned earlier Alien and Runaways. Yes, I almost forgot about these. So this is the original soundtrack to Alien, music by Jerry Goldsmith. A 79 US Indianapolis OG. This album is currently also not in print. Cover does show signs of shelf wear, ring wear. The vinyl's not bad. 20th Century Fox, $20 start on Alien. Okay, and then let's do one more. Let's pull something from the Japanese crate. Let me figure these out here. And let me do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, and that. All right, our next Japanese pressing. I'm trying to do all the stuff first. Every time I get a new shipment, I go for the ones that either A, we've never had, or B, don't get too often, C, haven't had in a while, and then after that, the rest of them are still great titles, great quality vinyl, but it may be ones that we get almost every week, but they still sell because they're great albums. I've got the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. This fits in the category of haven't seen it in a while. 2 LP. It's a great Japanese compilation. They did Beatles love songs, and then they did Beatles rock and roll music. Obviously, you can tell the difference. One's rock and roll music, one's, quote, love songs. These are known for having some weird stuff happen to the fooling, but it happens to be really nice. $35 start, okay? Over here, Metallica's tied at 120. Mike Codrini bid 120. Turd Ferguson, you tied them. Alien 20. Jerry Jeff Walker 10. I will say Jerry Jeff Walker, George, for 12. That'll be 5 off. It'll be yours. Alien 23, Alien 25, Alien 28, Alien 30, Alien 32, Alien 35, Alien 35. Paula wants Jerry Jeff at full price. I've already told him I would take 12 for it, okay? Next is ELO, a New World Record. VG condition, $9.99. The Judds, River of Time, VG plus 17. Beatles is a $35 start. Aliens at 40. Metallica's at 133. Naked Eyes. That's weird. We never got this in. I think we've had 3 in a row. Naked Eyes, self-titled. There's always something there to remind me. VG Plus, $14.99. George Burleson, sold on Jerry Jeff for $12. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Foreigner 4. VG. What the heck just fell? Led Zeppelin. VG, $9.99 on Foreigner. Crazy Horse, loose. VG Plus, $24.99. Elvis Costello, My Aim Is True, VG, $12.99. And Carla Thomas, boy, look at this. On Stax Records, VG Plus, $29.99. This needs to be stored behind the jacket. This is a 1966 original Carla Thomas. Look at that. Not bad at all for a record like that. Carla Thomas. I can't say rare, but something we definitely don't get too often. $29.99. $29.99. I was doing price checks on these. The two I'm doing price checks on over here are metal Japanese pressings. It's Guns N' Roses Lies and Warlord. And the reason I'm doing price checks is because I think it's something we have more money in, and we'll definitely need an unconventional starting bid on it. So probably not up your alley, David, but I know it's up a lot of other people's alley. I got a Japanese Guns N' Roses Lies, uncensored, and Warlord. And there was supposed to be another one, Wrathchild, but I think I've already sold. Yeah, we sold that one already. Okay. So, first thing is this. Naked Eyes was $14.99. We had an offer, and another offer, okay? The first offer goes to the first person. Michael Freiberger gets this for $10. Aliens at $42. The Judds, Christina, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Patrick Lear, great decision on the Carla Thomas. Alone, $43. I think he meant Alien. Lewis Kulick got Foreigner. Paula was second. Elvis Costello, $8. Sell that to Christina Curtis for $8. Beatles, $35. Okay. Wow, we've almost sold everything out of John's check condition crate. There's 3 more vintage crates like this to go through. They're all going to be best offer. The next one is going to be EX Plus near minus. So right now, Metallica, an OG copy, VG Plus, Orion, Leper Messiah. Amenities has it for $133. Now, if somebody's in higher, or you think you're already in higher, or you want to be in higher, go ahead and bid right now. But he has it for $133. Alien is at $45 with Andy Lane. That's the high bid. And Craig Honeycutt is the first one in on the Beatles at $35. The Faster Pussycat and Brittany Fox are new sealed 2025 music on vinyl pressings. $39.99 and $39.99. Gold vinyl to $1,500. Blue vinyl to $750. Ozzy is signed and JSA authenticated, $1,275. Here's what's left in this check condition crate. Dexy's Midnight Runners, VG Plus, $17.99. Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, VG Plus, $17.99. Queen is VG, $16.99. Stiffs is EX, $17.99. Joe Walsh is EX, $17.99. ELO is VG, $9.99. And Crazy Horse is VG Plus, $24.99. I'm doing price checks right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Anybody else? Doug Rader wants 1 Faster Pussycat and 1 Brittany Fox. You got it. And Paula on Queen. Nice decision. I think a Led Zeppelin record fell back here. That's not good. First time I've had that happen. There we go. It might have just got damaged too right there. I don't know if it's already like that. We'll do it $24.99 now because I think I just damaged it. I think it took a stress crease. $24.99 for Led Zeppelin. Got to be more careful of our inventory back here. Let me push these crates up against the wall so that doesn't happen to anything else. I got too much stuff back here. It's only supposed to be a few records, and I got way too much stuff back here. Let me get this stuff. Hey, there's a new sealed Master of Puppets. Okay. Zeppelin just blew up. Oh, the humanity. That's literally what the guy said. Have you ever listened to that original radio broadcast? There was a guy literally live on the radio in the 30s when the Hindenburg blew up, and it was recorded, and he's like, oh, the humanity, which is quoted with Newman and Seinfeld. All right, if anybody wants a new sealed Master of Puppets, I got one right back here for $29.99. And I think I can readjust my camera a little bit better. And we are a little higher. And I think that's exactly how I had it. Maybe a little bit over. There we go. Okay. So the Beatles got a new bid with John LaBadie for $36. Aliens at $46. And the last bid of Metallica could be the final bid. Metallica, Amenities $133. He went out, so somebody else must have bid. Mike Quadrini bid $135. Okay. We're good to go. Does anybody need, you can buy these at any time from us because I have literally bought an entire pallet of them. Literally, I bought an entire pallet. MoFi Original Master Sleeves. Packs of 50, $26.99. Packs of 50, $26.99. Okay? Got some Christmas selections. Metallica's been back there for a while. Now that y'all see what an OG copy goes for, you might want to buy one. You might want to buy one for $29.99. Let's go get a new crate, and let's keep going. Y'all were pretty close on the starting bid. There's only... I've got prices on this. Let me check on it. If it's pristine, it probably will be pretty close to $250, which honestly sounds about right. This one does have some marks. This is like VG Plus. Okay, I wanted to look at it first. Yeah, can y'all see that? It does have some scuffs down here. They're non-feelers. It looks like a couple needle drops, so it's VG Plus. And then the outer sleeves we sell, are packs of 100. All right, so let's clear off the board. We're ready for new stuff. Mike Quadrini gets Metallica for $135. I've got new sealed remasters for $29.99. Alien is sold. Alien is sold to Scott Dwallow for $46. And then the Beatles is sold to John LaBadie for $36. And we're ready for all new auctions. Let me make a couple more decisions on Guns N' Roses, and then we'll see what happens, okay? I got to make sure we price it fair for both parties. Here we go. The packs of outer sleeves are packs of 100, $29.99. Packs of MoFi inner sleeves, which I recommend putting all of your disc in, unless maybe you have just some budget dollar records you've picked up here and there. But some people put those in new sleeves too. All right, here we go. Let me go through this crate, make sure this is the next white one for us. It definitely looks like it. Let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. All new auctions. The board's cleared. We're ready for a new leaf. It's only 9:38. We got 287 people watching right now on a Friday night. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. And let's put up some new fresh stuff, okay? We got Roger Waters going up. And let me see what else is in here that's just pretty wild that we don't get too often. Here we go. We'll do something cool. Back-to-back related Pink Floyds. The first Pink Floyd album, and I think he might have had an album before this, but Roger Waters' solo album, okay? So we got Pink Floyd. This is their very first album. This is pre-David Gilmour. This is a 1967 OG pressing. Wow. A real OG Scranton. Somebody just asked me the other night, did I have one of these? And I was like, you know what? Somewhere in all these crates, there might be one. But wow, a real 67 stereo press. I think monos are a little bit more desirable and a little bit more money, though. But still, a 67 Scranton OG. Tower Records. See Emily play. Scranton right there. See that triangle? There's a triangle right there that has IAM. That is the pressing plant identification mark for Scranton. $35 start. $35 start. Pink Floyd. See Emily play. The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Sid Barrett, Roger Waters, Rick Wright, and Nick Mason. If anybody has any of these autographed, send me a DM. I want to purchase it. I don't care if it's signed by just one of them. If it's signed by all four of them, I will fly to your house tomorrow. I will cancel the show. Okay, if you have one, they signed by all four members nicely and clearly on the front. That would be a Hall of Fame Smithsonian level record. That will be truly where I will risk my life coming to your house. It's now up for bid. Here is the next auction. The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking, Roger Waters, a 1984 U.S. reissue. It is censored. She's not supposed to have a black box over her buttocks. You're supposed to be able to see her buttocks. This is sealed, though. 84 sealed, $45. So we got Pink Floyd at $45 already with a bid. And there's Roger Waters. That's a $45 start. Jay Nutra needs a pack of outer sleeves. Jay Nutra needs a pack of outer sleeves. You got it. And now, our next auction. So Pink Floyd. Let's put up Tracy Chapman. Probably something near polar opposite. I wouldn't say polar opposite, but something vastly different. Tracy Chapman, an 88 U.S. Specialty OG, original inner sleeve. We Got a Fast Car, VG condition. $30 start. Okay. Buy it now, best offer. Let's get going. New vintage stuff, you can buy them or you can make offer. Don't hesitate. I'm either going to say yes or I'm going to counter. I rarely say no unless it's just something ridiculous. But usually if somebody makes a ridiculous offer, it's probably because they misheard the price. So there we go. All right, we got the Beach Boys Surfing Safari. Early 80s pressing, green capital label, $19.99. So that's an early 80s pressing, but it is in mono. $19.99 for the Beach Boys. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Ecstatic. I never really paid attention to that cover until I was looking at it one day, and I was like, what the heck? It's a boombox wrapped in plastic. It looks like it's been raining. It has the original inner sleeve. Hall & Oates, $19.99. Clarence Reed, Running Water. Clarence Reed, wow, 73 Presswell, and this is $64.99. That was a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. Atco, 1841 Broadway. Alston Records, Clarence Reed, Running Water. It feels like there's a crease or something up the jacket right here. Can y'all? I guess you can see it too. It's not on the back. It looks like the way it was made almost, or something. Feels like there's almost something laying underneath the cover. But either way, super nice vinyl, $64.99. Pink Floyd is OG stereo press. It's a real OG stereo press. High bid's $55. No bid on Roger Waters, and unbelievably, no bid on Tracy Chapman, looking for a $15 start. Let's jump over to here to this. Okay, sorry, I was still trying to figure out GNR over here. Japanese singles. I was going to put another one of those up. My brain just went totally off rail because I'm trying to do, right now I'm doing about 4 things at once. And we got some cool ones here. Let's jump over to the 80s. Every Breath You Take. The Police, Every Breath You Take. $15 start. Now, there's 2 bids on Tracy Chapman for $15 and $15. I must have misspoke, but that's okay. I did say a $30. Then I probably accidentally just said, did I say 15? All right, let's roll it. 15, 15, 15, 15, 20. I don't think I've sold many near mint copies for less than 100. This one's VG. Now it's at 23. It's supposed to be a $30 star, but I think I misspoke because I'm trying to do too many things at once. Okay. We have Biv DeVoe, Poison. 1990, Wrap in the Crate, $49.99. Biv DeVoe, $49.99. Now Tracy has hit $30. Now Tracy's at $32. Vermin of the Blues, Eugene Chadbourne, 1987 UK, $26.99. Canned Heat Future Blues. Wow, I've never seen the UK edition. First of all, the image is much brighter, and they actually wrote Canned Heat on the cover. Yeah, a 1970 German. They tried to peel the price tag off. It didn't work, unfortunately. Beautiful vinyl. It's stamped, made in Germany. $44.99. That's a really cool record there. I don't think I've had that variation. All right, let's look at Pink Floyd, okay? Because it's about to sell, and this is a grail for a lot of people. This is the OG pressing of their debut album. It's VG, a stereo press, and right now, the time is ticking. The high bid's only $55. I am, right now, going to go ahead and make Roger Waters a buy it now for $45. This is sealed, did not get a bid. It's a buy it now for $45, okay? That is Roger Waters, The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking, sold to Shakedown. Nice pickup. The Police is a Japanese. It's already got a bid for $20. Now Pink Floyd's already jumped up to $60. And for some reason, my records are wanting to fall over back here. Tracy Chapman is now at $32 with Victor Guerra. Let's pull an actual Japanese LP over here. So in VG Plus condition, bear in mind there's some scuffing on one side. Will not affect back play. I'm willing to start GNR for $195. Okay, right now there's only 2 for sale. And the cheapest you can get one, same condition, would cost you about $260. So right now, this is very fairly priced at $195. So this is Guns N' Roses, Lies, uncensored cover, wife beating, ladies, welcome to the dark ages, $195. Gregory is in just like that. He's in, $195. I almost said $250, which is pretty much matching the other cheapest copy for sale. It might end up selling for $250. We're about to find out. All righty. So first thing we have is, oh, sorry, I'm popping my legs. Pink Floyd 60, Pink Floyd 65, and then Guns N' Roses 195. Bart Knoxville on the Beach Boys for 13 sold. Okay, moving on. Great stuff in here. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. There is a crease going through the cover right there. $14.99. Is this U.S.? It feels like maybe not. No, it is U.S. It's got a pretty ugly scuff right there. John still passed it as EX or better. $14.99. Lightning Strikes, Lightning Hopkins, $34.99 on Tradition Everest label. Beautiful vinyl, Lightning Hopkins, $34.99. By the way, Home Alone is $29.99. It does include the Tom Petty song. Grinch is on green vinyl, $34. And the best-selling Christmas album of all time, Michael Bublé Christmas, red vinyl, $33.99. The Police is sold for $20 to Amenities. Oh, and I forgot one. Bill Bev DeVoe was sold to Turd Ferguson. I forgot about this one. How do you say this? Bill Bev DeVoe. That was sold to Turd Ferguson, $49.99. Almost forgot about that one, okay? That was sold to him, and then we had an offer. Police is sold for $20. Pink Floyd $60. Pink Floyd $65. GNR $195. Pink Floyd $67. Rick Hall wants WWW and P. WWW and P. WWW and P. WWW and P. I'm not for sure on that one. And then PG. Okay, the only thing left in here is Lightning. Lightning Hopkins, Steve Miller, Canned Heat, Chad Osborne, Eugene Chadbourne, Chad Osborne, Clarence Reed, and Hall & Oates Ecstatic. Okay? And then Tracy Chapman is sold for $32. Victor Guerra. Now, a lot of records aren't affected. A lot of records don't get decreased in value when a reissue comes out. This one did. When they finally repressed this album, it went from about $100 in any condition to now, seems like VG Plus copies, $30, $35. That's pretty wild. That one got hit hard on value. Most reissues don't affect OGs. Okay, Guns N' Roses is an OG Japanese pressing, VG Plus condition. It has one bid for $195, final call. Pink Floyd is an OG VG, $79. ELO, a New World Record. We had a VG copy earlier. Here is a near mint copy. Original under sleeve, $19.99. This is one of the few I can say from beginning to end, every song on here is great. Every song on here is great. This is one of those you can put on front to back. It's good. ELO, and we get it quite often. Huge hit record from the 70s. We have Chicago, $9.99. This one is what Roman numeral? This is Chicago 6. Chicago 6 is $9.99. And Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Next auction is going to go up right now. Next auction is the Runaways. The Runaways Waiting for the Night. A 77 US OG pressing. It has the original Mercury inner sleeve and insert. EX, it does also have a clip corner. The Runaways is a $20 start. The Runaways is a $20 start, okay? Amenities gets ELO for $17. That is sold. That is sold. Over here, we got Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle, $26.99. Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. The Best of Johnny Cash, a Columbia 2-eye record, $24.99. Nice condition. Pink Floyd 85, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold on GNR for $195 to Gregory Roberts. Nice. See you later, alligator. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. The flames got higher, and it burned. Ring of fire. Paula gets Ring of Fire. So to Paula. Next is Timmy Thomas, Why Can't We Live Together? Sealed, $29.99. Pink Floyd's at 88. The Runaways is at 20. Mark Weiss on the Go-Go's for 11. I will do that one. Shrinking Hot, Mark 19. I'll do that one for 15. That's a nice one. Over here, I have Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange. Stanley Kubrick is a 1976 soundtrack gatefold jacket, $24.99. Clockwork Orange. Phil Collins, I Don't Care Anymore. 12-inch maxi single. Don't recall seeing that one too much. $19.99. Mark Weiss on the Go-Go's for 15. The other Japanese metal record was Warlord. But right now, I'm going to jump over here to a Japanese out of the hot picture, Guy Clark, old number 1. Mr. Guy Clark is a 76 OG Japanese pressing. RVP-6031, $35 on Guy Clark. Near mint with Obi and insert. You sound just like Johnny Cash. Thank you. My mom tells me that all the time. Phil Collins is sold to Jason Daub. Pink Floyd's at 90. Next thing is Al Green Backup Train. Al Green Backup Train, $29.99. It appears to be a reissue. $29.99. Elton John Breaking Hearts, $19.99. All righty. One second. Okay, that's taken care of. Next thing is this. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Bella Lusum, some people, Bella Lusum is $9.99. And ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. ZZ Top Afterburner. Pink Floyd just got a bid for $95. I think the Runaways only got one bid with Michael Wood for $20. And then John LaBeatty, $20. Actually, they're all out of order. Hold on a second. Look at this. See, this is what happens. I almost messed up. The bids went down. 35, 25, 20. Michael Freiberger was the first and still the highest bidder on the Runaways at $35. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Metallica is $29.99. New sealed remaster. We just sold an OG for $100 and something. Okay, next is the Who. Who's better, who's best? This is the very best of the Who. A double LP, $34.99. The Who. Who's better, who's better, who's best? Les Paul and Mary Ford. Warm and Wonderful. This is $19.99. And Rush Signals. In the concert halls. $34 in the highway halls. This is Bastard by... Is this Bob Lugwood mastering? I know Moving Pictures is. I forgot about this one. Super nice, though. This is definitely OG. Really nice. $34.99. The Runaways is now $36 with Chris Gardner. Now Guy Clark's at 43, excuse me. And Pink Floyd's at 100 with amenities. All new vintage records here. Buy It Now Best Offer. Here is Phil Collins' Hello, I Must Be Going album, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Volume 1, $19.99. The Rolling Stones Still Life, live in 1981, $34.99. Also, 38 Special Forces. So Caught Up in You. O'Condoley wrote his name on the cover. Other than that, the vinyl's clean, $24.99. And Daryl Hall and John Oates, a lot of changes coming. Interesting one there. It's a foreign copy, $19.99. Now the Runaways, $38. Now Pink Floyd, $110. Guy Clark is with Danny Thomason at $43. Rush is $34.99. $34.99 for Rush. Our next Japanese single is going to go up right now. And that one is going to be, drum roll, The Beatles. Let It Be. You Know My Name. Look up the number. The Beatles, $15 start. Speaking Words of Wisdom. Let It Be. Dun, 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 dun. 10 years after, recorded live, double LP, $29.99. Cheetown Showdown. The Esquires and the Marlows, $19.99. Boy, that guy's got an eye patch. Cheetown Showdown. The Esquires and the Marlows, $19.99. Bob Lowood did mastering on Signals. There you go. I didn't see Dead Wax. I didn't see Ariel and the Dead Wax, but so it might not be his mastering. If he didn't sign it. I don't think that looks like Ariel there, but no, this one says BK. Who's BK? A-4. I think I've seen Ariel on this one. Somebody signed this one, BK. It says Master Disc BK. BK. Brian, somebody. Manaheim Steamroller. Fresh Air Christmas. That is $14.99. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. With booklet, $34.99. And Waylon Jennings this time. Early 80s pressing, Waylon Jennings. Beautiful vinyl. $24.99. And Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind. Willie Nelson is $14.99. Okay, over here, the Pink Floyd album is still getting bids, $120. The last bid on the Runaways was $40 with Chris Gardner. Michael Freiberger's out. And we were already done on Guy Clark. Sold to Danny Thomason for $43. All right, that one's done. See you later, Guy. Let's put that one right over here. This is sold to Danny. Okay. Brad Bullen on MS for Manaheim Steamroller. Bradley Smith got the ZZ Top earlier for $17. And then Rush is sold for $29 to Amenities. Amenities, you're also outbid on Pink Floyd. And I'm going to show two more records, then we're selling those other two auctions. This is an early 80s press, non-octagon cover of the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly, which is a great comp, $34.99. Allman Brothers, nice copy of that. We sold a check condition copy earlier, $19.99. Hadn't seen this in a while. The Band, The Last Waltz, which has a lot of other people other than the band. Clapton, Neil Diamond, Dylan, Emmylou, Dr. John, Joni Mitchell, Van Morrison, Ringo Starr, Muddy Waters, Ron Wood, Neil Young. And it has the book. Yes? No? Book? Yes. And it has the book. $39.99. The Band, The Last Waltz. I love the video of Neil Young doing Helpless. And Joni Mitchell's in behind the curtain. She's like backstage behind the curtain doing the backing vocals. And you can't see her, but you can see her silhouette. And then over here, the Beatles is sold for $15 to Robert Warner. And over here, this is the Runaways, sold to Chris Gardner for $40. Cheetown is in Chi-Town. Chi-Town, like Chicago. Chi-Town? Chi-Town? I probably was saying that wrong, not surprising. Pink Floyd, William Warner, $120. Amenities out. We're about to sell that. Waylon Jennings sold for $18 to Johnny Hancock. And the Band is sold to George Burleson. The Allman Brothers is in Light and Robes. The Greatest Hits of Eric Burdon and the Animals. Boy, this cover is really nice for an older copy. Is this a... Or is this a Reg? I can't tell. I think this is like a 70s press, but it's beautiful. $19.99 on that. And Phil Collins. Oh, man, one of my favorites. A 12-inch single. One more night. One more night. One more night. One more night. Susie gets Animals. And Pink Floyd is sold. Wow. That's about what I thought it should bring. Sold to William Warner for $110. I've never sold about any copy of this for definitely less than $100. And I've had high grades we've sold way up there. Thank you, William. That's so to you. Phil Collins. I got so excited I didn't even tell the price. $14.99. One more night, and I like the way. Sorry y'all have to hear my singing. It's going to happen. I love to express myself. We have a 1973 U.S. reissue. This was originally on Uni. Experimental Electronic Ambient. Okay? Now, it says Black Mass. I don't think this has anything to do truly with Satan. At least I don't think so. Black Mass, Lucifer. This is actually Mort Garson, who did the very famous album, Music That Helps Plants Grow, Plantasia. This is him doing this experimental electronic ambient album. It's a 73. It does have a corner clip. $20 start on that. Black Mass, Lucifer. Okay, this is awesome here. This is a top copy of Full Moon Fever. Yes, this is nice. The vinyl's EX, just shy of me calling it a top copy, okay? But y'all know our EX is going to be nice. This thing is in shrink wrap. This thing is in this beautiful hop sticker. I love this. Tom Petty, he's solo, but not alone, featuring I Won't Back Down, plus Running Down a Dream, and Free Fallin'. A classic album. It even has the original Peaches price tag with the correct date year. 1989. Yep. June of 89. Dated June of 89. Peaches. Shrink. That was sitting in a shelf in a bin at a Peaches record store. Amazing. $75 start. $75 start on Tom Petty. OG and the very cool original inner sleeve. Nice. Pink Floyd was sold for $120. $120 to William Warner. My bad. $120 to William Warner. $120 to William Warner. So Topographic, Phil Collins is yours, but it will be $12 because Lonnie Jolly also offered $12. Beautiful Tom Petty there. Okay, Buffalo Springfield. I like this one. For what it's worth, hop sticker, $34.99. But the crazy thing about this album, as big as of a song that is, one of the biggest of the 60s during the Vietnam era, it was actually left out on the first pressing. So the first pressings of this album omitted For What It's Worth. There's something happening here. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth, it's actually called self-titled. No condition notes, $34.99. Topographic gets Phil Collins for $12. Full Moon Fever was released April 24th, and this was dated June of 89. That's pretty cool. June of 89. $75 start. Buffalo Springfield sold to Jason Thomas. I love Buffalo Springfield. Has Neil Young and Stephen Stills. Also, the Beach Boys' Endless Summer, a Gatefold 2 LP compilation, $24.99 on that. And nice, Edwin Starr, 25 Miles, a sealed copy from Gordy Motown. It does have a saw mark, $39.99. Has anybody bid on Black Mass, Lucifer? It was a how much of a start? $20 start. No bid on Tom Petty. Let's jump over here to the Japanese crate. This one's always popular. Which one should I do? Let's do... man, we had one of these already tonight. We had one of these already tonight, which is a 76 reissue. It sold for, I can't remember, 100 and something. This is another copy. I just don't think it has a poster. No, but it's the same press and a 76 reissue, near mint minus. So let's start this one at, I think the very first bid on the last one was $115. Let's start this one at $115. This is another copy of Led Zeppelin 2, 76 Japanese, $115 on that one. Okay? And not going to go through this crate in details, just going to read titles. If you missed the price, let me know. We've got 2 more vintage OG crates to go through. 2 more full, just like this one. I'm pretty excited to see what's coming up. Hope y'all are too. Chad's going to touch his toes. Chad's going to pop his back into place. Chad's about ready to have a little snack over here. Chocolate covered raisins. Organic. Dark chocolate. All right. Regina said, Regina Tabor, hello, just got home. Got out of my car. My headlights was on. I reached back in the car to turn my headlights off. The car said, follow me. Very odd. I went around to climb back in the car. The lights and the message went off. Dang. So Regina got in her car and the car said, follow me, Regina. She got back out of the car and the lights and the message went off. Regina, I'm no advisor, okay? I have no professional advice for any catalog, any category. But if I was you, I would go outside right now and set your car on fire. Get some gas, get some matches. I would blow that thing to smithereens, okay? That's just my advice. That's what I'm telling you to do. Now, you don't have to take my advice, but I would go out there. If you have guns, I would just go out there and just light that thing up. Load up your clips. Load up your shotgun. If you need to borrow some from me, I've got plenty. I'll drive up there. We'll just blow that thing. There won't be anything left of that vehicle. Or you could just catch it on fire. Okay? Whatever you want to do. Here's what's left in this crate. Hall & Oates Ecstatic, Clarence Reed Running Water, Vermin the Blues, Canned Heat Future Blues, Steve Miller Band Abracadabra, Lightning Strikes Lightning Hopkins, Chicago, Venus and the Razor. Venus said, Venus says, I need my car. Venus, she says, I need my car. Timmy Thomas, Why Can't We Live Together? Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange, Al Green, Backup Train, Elton John, Breaking Hearts, Bella Lusum, Some People, The Who, Who's Better, Who's Best, Warm and Wonderful, Les Maul and Mary Ford, and then Phil Collins, Hell I Must Be Going. You need to get a hold of your insurance company and be like, hey, is there anything in my policy that says I have a possessed car? Okay? Does anything on my insurance policy say, hey, my car is freaking possessed? Okay? Regina says, you know where it tells you the miles? It said, follow me. Golly. Yeah, I'd go out there right now, get a Molotov cocktail, roll down the window, throw it right there on the dash, and just run off. Okay. Back to reality. We just went down a funny Friday night thing there. Okay, Black Mass, did this get a bid? I mean, we're literally selling a satanic record right now. So hopefully this isn't in possession. Regina, if you wake up tomorrow and this is sitting in the front seat, I will drive up to Crossville myself and blow up your car, okay? This is a $20 buy it now on Black Mass Lucifer. If you wake up tomorrow and that's sitting in the front seat, I will personally drive to Crossville for you and blow your car up. Okay, we'll worry about law enforcement later. I know a few people up in Crossville. Okay? I know a few people in Crossville. We'll be able to get out of all legal troubles. Tom Petty's at $92 with Calvin Ward. $92. And then we had a couple questions. How much was Steve Miller and Phil Collins? Phil Collins was $19.99. These are all best offer. And I believe that's the same price for Steve Miller. Yeah. Steve Miller's like a VG jacket, okay? $19.99 for that. And then did Led Zeppelin get a bid? Led Zeppelin got a bid. This is Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2 is a Japanese pressing. Amenities opened this at $150. That's about what the last one sold. Final call for that. Okay? Next thing we had is Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Rolling Stone Steel Life, 38 Special Forces. These are both sold to Sully, $15.15. Thank you, Sully. Also, Hall & Oates, a lot of changes coming. 10 Years After Live, Chi-Town Showdown, the Esquires and the Marlows, The Who again, Willie Nelson, the Rolling Stones, Allman Brothers, Beach Boys, and Edwin Starr. Okay? Tom Petty's at 100. And William says info on CWO. What was CWO, William? I'm not for sure if that abbreviation's hit me right off the bat. CWO. Can you remind me on that one? Sorry, that one's not catching me. Lightning Hopkins. Is $34.99. It's called Lightning Strikes. Tradition Everest. Oh, Clockwork Orange. CWO, Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange is a 76 Winchester. I know the first label's the green Warner Brothers. This is the second label. It's still 1976. This film came out, what, 72? 72 is when this movie came out. This is a 76. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. James, $20, and that's yours. Awesome comp, and it has the book. And then Edwin Starr, sealed. It's definitely a vintage copy. I can't confirm if it's 69, but it's not a reissue. I mean, look at the price tag. Zyre Department 43, $1.94. Probably. Clockwork Orange was 34. James Handy, 20 on this if you decide you want it. Okay, let's go through another new crate like that. Boy, it would be fun to shoot up a car, though. Just a car, and it's like you get handed a... you just get to blow it up, shoot it till it blows up. That'd be pretty fun. But catching on fire till it blows up would be fun too. Her neighbors would be like, holy crap, what is going on down at Regina's house? All right, we got Led Zeppelin. This is officially sold to Amenities. And Amenities gets this for the winning bid of $150, okay? That is sold. Lucifer was $20. All right. In New York, we call that a Tuesday. That's a common occurrence up there in New York City. It'd be like when Sonny got out at the toll booth. This is sold for $17 to James Handy. Let's sell this to Amenities. I think I've already said the price, $150, right? And let's get that in a new sleeve for them. And Clockwork is sold for $28. Patrick, Edwin Starr, you make me a fair offer, and I'm going to sell that sucker to you right now. He said, finally. Sorry, I got off track with Regina's devil-possessed car. Tom Petty just got a new bid recently with Mike Cadrini for $110. It's up to Calvin Ward on this one. Okay, it's up to Calvin Ward on this one. Clockwork is sold for $28 to William Warner. You got it. All right. Next auction. Let's go right over here to the tag the advertised stuff for tonight. And this is a pretty desirable record right here. Calvin's back in on Tom Petty. Here's another one. Jolene. There's my girlfriend. Early 70s Dolly Parton. In a different universe, I dated her in the early 70s. This is a 1981. It's a black label. The OGs are from 73 and they're on an orange label. This is APL 1-0473. June wrote her name on the cover. It's VG Plus, a $20 start. June wrote her name on the cover so her best friend wouldn't come over and steal her Dolly record. She probably already stole her boyfriend. $20 on that. Edwin 20. You give me a $2 bump and I'll sell it to you. $2 bump. I think y'all are going to like this crate. Nice Tom Petty. OG, shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve, original Peaches price tag. The price tag literally says June of 89. The album came out in the United States April of 89. That'd be something if it was dated April of 89. That would have been some of the first ones to hit the shelf. Awesome. All right, here's the Beach Boys made in the USA. $29.99 for the Beach Boys. Janet Jackson Control. Janet Jackson has the original on her sleeve. Nice copy. $24.99. Some Girls. Original unedited cover. And this is $64.99. Patrick Lear gets the sealed Edwin Star for $22. Hey, I'm a deal maker tonight. Friday night. I'll be making deals again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday night. All right. Here we go. We have Four Tops Live, sealed, $19.99. I can tell from the weight it's a 70s reissue, but still sealed, $19.99. Elvis Costello, this year's model, $24.99. And Hall & Oates, Beauty on a Backstreet, shrink wrapped, nice copy, $19.99. And Animal House soundtrack. There is an old name tag, Adam Sandler. No, it says John L. Sadler. That's $19.99 for Animal House soundtrack. Pretty cool to see that. Tom Petty is sold to Mike Quadrini for $125. And then Dolly's a $25 start. No bid yet. Thanks. I have like 20 records just this week, so please leave some more grails for 2 weeks. Okay. Well, I know you're relatively new to Collectco, but let me go ahead and tell you something. We roll vinyl every night. So I can't really take breaks. We keep rolling it every night, all night, just one after another. Next auction is going to be The Firm. This is from the Japanese crate. This is The Firm, self-titled. That's Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, Radioactive. I apologize to the other band members I never mentioned. But those are, now this is really cool. Who's the other ones? Tony Franklin and Chris Slade. I always just mention Page and Paul Rogers, but really cool here. This has the like family tree of how all these people got together. So Chris Slade was in Manfred Mann's Earth Band. He was in Uriah Heep, and he also played with Gary Newman, and he played with David Gilmour. Tony Franklin played with Roy Harper Band. And Paul Rogers was in a lot of stuff. He was in a band called Free. He was in a band called Peace. He was in a band called Bad Company. And then he also played in Dave Gilmour Band. I don't think that's David Gilmour Band. I don't think. No, wait a minute. Yeah, is that David Gilmour? That's spelled differently, though. That's not the David Gilmour, I don't think. Yeah, that's David Gilmour. They misspelled it, though. He don't spell his name like that. He spells it with a U. Dave Gilmour Band. Weird. Anyway, this is a $35 start. Has the insert covering Obi the Firm. All right. So first thing we're going to do is Janet Jackson got an offer for $20 and $22. Okay, so first offer is CeCe Allen. So CeCe, this is yours for $22. If not, Troy Robinson's. Paula wants Black Mass Lucifer for $15. I better go ahead and sell it to you since it's a cursed record. And then over here, we have Phil Collins, another 12-inch single, Studio, $9.99. Also, The Best of Crow $14.99 for Best of Crow. The Firm has a bid for $45 with amenities. And the Beatles early years, $19.99. Amenities gets Janet Jackson for $22. Phil Collins is sold a topographic for $7. And Scott, I'm going to need $15 out of Animal House. That's an old-fashioned $2 bump there. Wow, nobody on Jolene. Surprising. $20 buy it now for Jolene, featuring I Will Always Love You. Jolene. Melanie was going to take Susudio at full price. You know what that means? I just shot myself in the foot over $3. Unbelievable. Here's a very metal-looking record. Mercy, Witch Burner. Mercy, Rich Burner. An 85 Swedish OG doom metal, heavy metal. Oh my gosh. Laura says there are 0 copies for sale on Discogs as of 12/5/25, and some have sold for as much as $255. So she has suggested a $45 start, none for sale, and some sold for over $225. This sounds like the reggae album from earlier. Sounds like this is vastly underpriced. So here we go. $45 start. Yeah, C.C. Allen. I messed up. C.C. Allen on Janet Jackson. Not amenities, and then Troy Robinson, You Were Next. Okay, C.C. Allen got that for $22. Final call on the Firm. Mercy's a $45 start. You're about to see Jim B place a bid. Get ready. And then out of also the auction crate, we have Mariah Carey. Mariah, nice. A 1990 OG. Near mint from 1990 with the original on her sleeve. I know these can get pricey. $35 start on Mariah Carey. Mercy. That's what somebody was asking for earlier. That's what William Warner was asking for earlier. When I hear Mercy, I think of a band called Mercy, Only Love Can Make You Happy, which is a 60s female pop vocal group. I've never heard of Mercy, the metal band, so I apologize. All right. Animal House, $15. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. I Want Candy, $19.99 for Bow Wow Wow. B-52's Whammy. Whammy is $24.99. It has the original on her sleeve, $24. Animal House was $19.99. Scott offered $12. I said $15. It's $15 for Animal House. That's not in print. The Best of the Animals. I always thought this was a wild cover. It's a later pressing, but it has some of their best music. The first track is House of a Rising Sun. So Mercy has one bid. This is $19.99, by the way. Mercy has one bid for $50. Mariah has two $35 bids. Donna bid $35, and then Ryan M. The Rolling Stones Goathead Soup. Original on her sleeve, $34.99. Goathead Soup. Beatles was $19.99. Beatles was $19.99. Melanie Jennings on Animals, not Animal House. Animals, $16. Brad Boland gets Bow Wow Wow for $15. That's so to Brad Boland. And Rodney Dangerfield, Easy Money. That was a soundtrack he was in, or a movie he was in. This is the soundtrack. Billy Joel, Scandal, Weather Girls, Heaven, Nick Lowe, and Rodney Dangerfield. I tell you, I just can't get no respect. $19.99. Mercy got a new bid for $16. Chris Smith offered $17 for the Beatles. Mercy's at $60. So Ryan M., you're out on Mariah, and Amenities gets the Firm for $45. All right, let's get that in a brand spanking new sleeve. One more night. One more night. Rodney Dangerfield. I'll take two of those, three of these. Give me four of those. Give me two of these. Y'all probably can already see what this is. This is this epic 5 LP live Bruce Springsteen box set. $49.99. Elvis Costello Every Day I Write the Book, $19.99. It's a 3-track. 12-inch single. Don't recall seeing that too much. Jerry Rafferty, Can I Have My Money Back? Shrink with the Jerry Rafferty price or a hop sticker, $19.99. And then John and Yoko, Plastic Ono Band, Sometime in New York City, $39.99. And I have Magazine, The Correct Use of Soap, Magazine, $19.99. Next Japanese pressing, The Eagles. I was about to introduce this earlier. This is one I always say, it's very tough to get a super nice U.S. copy because of jacket wear. And y'all know the Japanese always are beautiful. So this one's pretty desirable just because nobody can ever find a nice U.S. This has a starting bid of $25. Ooh, this one has a really bad mark on it. This one here is actually not that great at all with that mark on it. We probably need to test play that one. Interesting. Let me retract everything I just said, okay? I think there's another one in here. No, there's not. I got 2 of those, okay? So let me completely change gears. Let's put up right now CCR Gold. $35 start. CCR Gold. Beautiful vinyl. Insert, cover and obi. That one's nice. I bet this one didn't get, I bet that one got overlooked with that mark. Okay, so here's the deal, Mariah Carey. We were tied. I was waiting for him to bid. Since then, 2 other people have bid. And so now we got new activity on Mariah Carey. The high bid on Mariah Carey is at $40. Everybody else is out. Over here on the left is Mercy. It's at $80. And William Drugovich gets Magazine. Okay, let's show a few more records. I got to swap out crates. Madness, Mad Not Banned. Madness is $19.99. And Willie Nelson, 2 lefty from Willie. Willie Nelson's $14.99. And Hall & Oates Private Eyes, $19.99. One more, Waylon Black on Black. Waylon Jennings, $24.99. Offer on Eagles. I can put it up. It's got a feelable mark on it, though. So I was kind of worried about playback. I was going to have them test it, but I mean, we could possibly put it up, but I'm kind of concerned about it having some sort of problem with it. So I'm swapping out crates right now. We have filled up several tonight, and we're not done. We still got another crate after this one, and lots of auctions tonight. Tonight's been one of those nights. Haven't been so maybe locked in on the crates because of all the stuff we've been trying to auction. So give me a second on the Eagles, and we'll put it up a lot lower than normal. First offer out of here was Brad Bullen on Madness for $17, sold, and Tom Sullivan got Waylon sold. So right now, Mercy's at $85, Mariah Carey's at $48, and CCR, great comp, $35 start on that. Willie Nelson, the Troublemaker, gold stamp promo again, $14.99. Wanda Jackson, Wonderful Wanda. Wanda Jackson Sings, $19.99 on Wanda Jackson. And Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall, $14.99 on Merle Haggard. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. The Yardbirds is $19.99. And ELO's Greatest Hits. ELO Greatest Hits, $19.99. Great compilation, obviously. And Chicago 16, $9.99 for Chicago 16. $9.99 on that. Okay. Also, Boston Third Stage, $34.99. And the Who's Next, an MCA press, second label, third label, $24.99. Last bid on Mercy, $95. Last bid on Mariah Carey, $48. Donna, it goes back to you. And ELO is sold for $15 to Red Cave Collections. We'll go ahead and make CCR a buy now for $35 since we got so much other stuff still to put up. $35 buy it now on that one. That's CCR Gold. All right, we'll go ahead and put the Eagles. So the Eagles has a feelable mark. I mean, everything else is beautiful. Probably going to cause a pop when you listen to that one mark. Other than that, it's really nice. Eagles is a $10 start. $10 start. Yardbirds is sold for $15 to Susie. And Paula gets the Who for $20. I still got Megadeth. Yes, I do. I also have Wham, a beautiful looking copy. Hype and price tag. Wham, Make It Big, $34.99. Eagles is up for bid, $10. Scott Arnold bid first. Amenities, it's now up for bid. We have to run that through a quick auction to make it fair. So it's $10 right now. Scott has bid first. Mariah Carey, $49. Mariah Carey, $51. The Beach Boys Spirit of America, $24.99. And this is Cher, Gypsy Tramps and Thieves. Hold on a second. This light is starting to bother me a little bit. There we go. Cher, Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, $26.99. What if I do that? Maybe even better. Rush Hemispheres, $34.99. Rush Hemispheres, nice copy. And now Eagles 12, now Eagles 15. And the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $24.99 on that one. And Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, $19.99. Dolly is sold for $15 to Eric Van Leuven. Where are we on Mercy? Mercy, the last bid was Mike Straws at $95. It's up to one person, Jason Jones. Mike Straws has it for $95. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese single. And this one, I have never seen this one with this picture sleeve. So this is Christmas. And what have you done? Another year older. A new one just begun. Nice. Not for sure the year, but I will say I don't recall seeing this picture sleeve too often. And the B-side is Listen, the Snow is Falling. John Lennon's Christmas single. A $15 start. That's pretty cool. So this is Christmas. The Best of Dolly. With poster in shrink wrap, $29.99. And it has the Dolly poster, which looks very similar to the cover. The Judd's Christmas album. Wow, that isn't too easy to get. An original. $24.99. And Manaheim Steamroller Christmas. $14.99. Mike Straws is out on Mercy. That means there must have been a new bid. Jason Jones bid $96. Mariah Carey's at $65. And the Eagles is at $26 with amenities. John Lennon has the bid for $15. So this is Christmas. Joe Tex, Super Soul. Joe Tex is $19.99. 10cc Bloody Taurus, $19.99. And Blondie, Parallel Lines, in shrink, $44.99. Beautiful. Brad on Manaheim Steam. Paula, you were second. Clock is on Mercy. Mariah Carey still getting bids. Eagles is about to be sold to amenities. John Lennon has one bid for $15. I'm going to read you the titles left in here. If you want a price or additional information, be my guest. Be my guest. We're about to put a stovetop in some more of these Japanese pressings. I don't really know what that means. They still stovepipe stuff, stove leg, stovepipe. In the Japanese crate, I have Vandenberg, Cyndi Lauper, Pat Benatar, Sting, ZZ Top, Rolling Stones, Eric Clapton, Beatles. I have a buy it now opportunity right now out of the Japanese bin. I've got 4 identical, near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressings of Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun, time after time. This is She's So Unusual. I've got 4 Japanese pressings, $35 each. Time after time, the second hand unwinds. Is Blondie the first press? Should be. Blue chrysalis label? Yes. And the original inner sleeve. T-shirt order tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm about 2 weeks behind because of me. Chad's fault. And ironically, it's going to be a Seth, you're fired shirt. Okay? John Lennon sold George Burleson $15. No disco version of Heart of Glass. No, this is the original studio cut. Eagles is sold to Amenities. $26. Amenities. So this is Christmas. Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey sold to Travis for $80. I figured it might get close to $100. And then Mercy is $96. Sold to Jason Jones. Steve Mason gets a Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. 3 left if anybody else wants one. Mike Wilt gets Blondie for $35. Next auction is Sting. The Dream of the Blue Turtles. Near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing. Beautiful. $35 start. Insert booklet, cover and Obi. This is a best offer crate. I've already went through it. I'm just about to rehash the titles. Bootsy's Rubber Band Body Slam. An 82 U.S. Allied OG VG condition. Just a $1 start on Bootsy's Rubber Band. Next is this. David Bowie, Peter and the Wolf. Green vinyl. This is David Bowie narrates Peter and the Wolf with Eugene Normandy backing them, conducting the Philadelphia Orchestra. Green vinyl with the insert Bowie, $25 start. Sting has an opening bid of $45. Bootsy has bids for $113. Christina offered $20 for Dolly. Sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you. If anybody else wants a price or already knows the price and wants to make an offer, here's your chance. The Beach Boys Made in USA, Rolling Stones Some Girls, first press, first cover, Four Tops Live, sealed. Elvis Costello, this year's model. Hall & Oates Beauty on the Backstreet. The Best of Crow. B-52's Whammy. National Lampoon's Animal House. Still available. Rolling Stones Goathead Soup. Rodney Dangerfield Easy Money. Bruce Springsteen box. Chad Dale Kaznov won an auction and bought something else from y'all like 2 weeks ago. He never got an auction. Message to the page was read, but never got a response. Okay, I'll look into that right now. Dale Kaznov. Dale Kaznov. Hey guys, I still haven't received the invoice. Even checked the junk folder. Could you possibly respin? And then he sent his email. All right. Let me go over here and see what happened. Invoices. Dale C. A. There it is. All right. We sent him an email. He viewed it. We sent him a reminder. He viewed the reminder. We sent him a final reminder, and he's viewed that, and he has not paid it. We have sent him the original invoice, 2 reminders. They've all been opened, and he has not paid it. So you probably need to let him know somebody has access to his email. They're opening his emails and not telling him. He's got it, and it's been open. 3 different reminders have been viewed. He's actually clicked on the square link and viewed the invoice. So somebody has his email, and he doesn't realize it. Or he's viewing our invoice and not realizing he gets from CollectCo, which would be very difficult to do. So I'm looking at it right here. So, yes, you might want, some people evidently have joint emails with wives and maybe even like people at their work, like some of my emails, people have other access to, and somebody's reading his emails and he doesn't realize it. Or he's getting it and not realizing that that's what's going on. So we'll see what happens. Or it could be going to the wrong email address, but I'm looking at it right now. The email address he sent, yeah, is the exact email we sent it to. Yeah. Blank, blank, blank at blank.com. Yeah, that's exactly, it's going to his email. Okay. Do you have Panteras from Hell or Far Beyond Driven? I've got both of them. Okay, sorry for the delay, but I saw that. I saw that message come in, and what Ed probably did, instead of replying, he probably sent another. And he only sent us 1 message. And so when Ed gets those, we don't have emails, Ed just sends him another email. So I'll reply to him right now. He only sent 1 message. So I'll pull up this activity and show him right here, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay. I have sent him a screenshot of the email and that it's been going to his folder or going to his inbox, and he has been opening it. So, okay. Sorry for the delay. Amenities get Sting for $45. This is sold to Amenities for $45. If anybody's asked a question anytime lately, right now's the time. Okay. Now, if Ed never does reply to you, sometimes he gets those messages and he sends another email and he's like, well, I am replying to them because they are opening our emails. So that's what happens. Kelly Vlodarchik gets Bowie for $30. Some girls, let me check the price on that. Sorry, I feel like we've been on this crate for about 2 hours because there's been a lot of auction sale between now and then. And then Bootsy is sold to Donna for $8. All right, those are all done. All new auctions. Troy Robinson, Cindy Lauper. Troy, I wasn't forgetting about you. I was waiting to sell some of these other ones, okay? Cindy Lauper, True Colors. Japanese single, $15 start. That's up for bid. William Warner, Some Girls, is $64.99. It's the original unedited cover. That's the real OG first pressing. Megadeth is $39.99. Panteras are $29.99. Elvis Costello, Every Day I Write the Book. We had Jerry Rafferty. We had John and Yoko, Some Girls. Willie to Lefty from Willie. Hollow Notes, Private Eyes. Willie, Troublemaker. Wanda, Wonderful Wanda. Merle Haggard. Chicago 16. Boston. Wham. Beach Boys. Cher. Rush, Hemispheres. Black and Blue. Phil Collins, The Judds, Joe Tex, and 10cc. Okay, John and Yoko is the album Somewhere or Sometime in New York City. It's on the original label, Apple. It's a 2 LP, no condition notes, $39.99. William gets Some Girls for $58. That is sold to William for $58. Nice copy of that. Cyndi Lauper has a bid for $15. The Rodney Dangerfield, if anybody else asked a question, I probably didn't catch it. $19.99 for Rodney Dangerfield. Chicago 16 is $9.99. All right, 2 new auctions. Sorry for delays. We got Van Halen, Diver Down, Dancing in the Streets, Pretty Woman, Shrink, Inner Sleeve, Hop Sticker, 82 USOG, VG Plus, $20 start. 34 for John and Yoko, sold to Tracy Soinger. That is sold. Over here is David Bowie, Station to Station. David Bowie is a 76 US Indianapolis OG, has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus, a $20 start for David Bowie. Chicago 16 is sold to Sully. That is sold. And then if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We're going to go into right into another new crate. And Chad needs a drink of Monster. Final call on Cyndi Lauper for $15. Chicago is sold. And what else was there? All right. Sorry, I was on a chocolate-covered raisin monster break. I've been eating pistachios and chocolate-covered raisins. We have a whole other crate to go through here. Nice. Great titles in here. Fantastic titles in here. Great looking stuff. Here we go. Oh boy. There's Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, David. $29.99. The other one I can't pull right now. I'd have to go on a scavenger hunt. The other one will have to go on I'd have to go on a scavenger hunt. I don't know where the other one is. Nor do I 100% think I have it. I'd have to do some digging, okay? Chad's on his 11 o'clock snack break. Okay. Maybe some of y'all want on a snack break too. Thank you, Troy Robinson. My number one, what does he say on Jingle All the Way? My number one customer, Troy Robinson. That's sold to him for $15. Both discs. Yes, that's a double LP. Yes. Double LP. Uh-huh. Has the original inner sleeves too. Van Halen has a new bid for $20, now $22. So that's Diver Down. Mike has that for $22. And then over here we have a 76 US Indianapolis VG Plus. David Bowie doesn't have a bid yet. The only reason I knew where this Pantera was is because it came in new arrivals tonight. The other ones are kind of buried, and there's a lot of stuff laying on top of it. Like, I've been using in my crates over here for tables, so they're kind of buried. But if I do have it, I could let you know either after the sale, late at the very end of the sale, or first thing when the sale starts tomorrow. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. We have a wonderful Rolling Stones comp. You probably see it about every night in one form or another. It's one of the biggest of the 70s. This happens to be a Japanese pressing. Near mint, minus, and pristine. Big hits and high tide. $35 start. Okay? Do you have more? Yeah, I have more. 2 came in tonight, but 2 also came in the other night. Where's the most recent new vinyl stuff at? Man, this place is out of order. Big time. I think Sunday I'm going to try to do a coin and knife sale. And if I can get it finished as early as I want to, I'm going to spend all night and into the morning just trying to make sense of this place. Yeah, it's a mess. It makes it really hard for me to sell stuff. Okay, so let me know if you for sure want Cowboys from Hell right now, and then we'll have to find one for Jason Thomas. Okay? Oh, it's 11 o'clock snack break. It's 11 o'clock stretch time. Oh my gosh. Oh. Folks, I'm getting too old for this. Okay. David does want this right here. Okay, just want to make sure that's so to David. Now, Van Halen, so 22, 24, 23, 26, 28. Let's make Bowie a buy it now, station to station. $20 buy it now, OG. And over here, Rolling Stones, $35 start. We're about to go through a new vintage crate, never shown before. Well, I know for sure I have Megadeth. I know where those are at. I know for sure I have one, and I can say, yes, you'll be getting one. Far Beyond Driven, I don't know if I actually have it. So I'd have to go through everything and try to find one. I know for sure I have Megadeth. Those were still available. Haircut 100, Pelican West. So, like, I know for sure I can find it, and you will be getting one. The other one, I don't know if I have it or not. If I do, I'd have to really look for it. But I know where Megadeths are at. I just can't get to them. I know where they're at. I can't get to them, but I know I have it. 10cc Deceptive Bins, $14.99. Regina had some Marsh and Marshmallows. Marsh and Marshmallows for Regina for supper. The Love Generation, including Groovy Summertime. They look like they're from the 60s. That is $19.99, 100%. This has got to be like 67, 68. It's got to be. The Love Generation, $19.99. Over here, we have Thin Lizzy Renegade. Thin Lizzy from 96 Rock, $34.99. Van Halen's at $31. And we have 38 Special Tour de Force, $19. So put David Johnson down for a Megadeth picture disc. That will be found and added to your invoice before Monday. It'll probably be done tonight after I end the sale. All right, next auction is the replacements. Still got some cool stuff over here. We have the replacements, Boink, B-O-I-N-K. The replacements is an 86 UK OG. It is a compilation. It does have this insert VG Plus, $25 start. It's got a little bit of, Laura said writing. To me, it looks more like an ink block. It almost looks like it got a big block of ink pressed on it right there. So $25 start on that. Thin Lizzy was $34. Thin Lizzy, $34. Van Halen, $36. And Tracy Songer wants the Love Generation. The Love Generation, all right? There we go. Replacements has a bid for $25. Sam Kinison, Have You Seen Me Lately? Sam Kinison, $19.99. Wow. Gone too soon. Sam Kinison. See this? This is sand. Sam Kinison, $19.99 was Renegade. That was Renegade. Thin Lizzy Renegade, $34.99. Warner Brothers, Super Clean. Okay. Van Halen, $35. Now $36. Michael Jackson, Farewell, My Summer Love, 1984. Never before available from the Platinum Vaults of Motown. Gold stamp promo with poster, $34.99. $34.99. And Grateful Dead set, $54.99. Don't get this one too often. A Gatefold 2 LP, beautiful condition, 1981 Dead set. Grateful Dead, $54.99. They must be live in San Francisco based on this cover. Franklin's Tower, I like that one. Nice. Friend of the Devil is a friend of mine. And we have Van Halen at $38. Donna, MJ, pass on MJ. George Burleson on Grateful Dead. Nobody been on Rolling Stones. That's High Tide and Green Grass. I Can't Get No. No. Hey. Great song. The Replacements has a new bid with Neil Rigler at $26. Fred Knoop, you've been outbid. Van Halen's still getting bids, and let's add a third and fourth auction. Let's add a third auction from the Hot Picture stuff. The Strangler, since we've got Replacements kind of close to the same ballpark. An 88 Carrollton OG, Alive and All of the Night. That's just a $20 start. Hey. Here comes another single, and this time from Wings. Silly Love Songs. I love you. Bum. $15 start. This is a best offer crate. Dolly, Linda, Emmylou, the trio. $24.99 on that. 10 years after, A Space and Time. In shrink wrap, $19.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Super clean copy, $34.99 for The Rolling Stones. David Bowie, Let's Dance. I wouldn't be doing justice if I didn't say what I always say. Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar. $34.99. Nice. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc. $34.99. Original under sleeve. Now, to my knowledge, there's a couple different versions. Okay, this is the full one. I think the true first pressings omitted a few tracks. I think this is the full album. It's obviously later because it's a club copy, but it's beautiful. Near mint, $34.99. Okay. Van Halen was at $38. The Replacements was at $28. And Wings is a $15 star. So if everybody's done on Van Halen, Amenities is about to get it for $38. Neil Rigler, it's up to you on the Replacements. It's now at $28. Stranglers doesn't have a bid for $20, neither does Wings for $15. Okay? Peter Gabriel. This one's called the fourth album, a.k.a. Security, also known as Shock the Monkey. Peter Gabriel, $34.99. This has the original under sleeve. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. The Best of the Dramatics. Nice. It says Volt. It's on Stax, which is Stax and Volt, kind of the same thing. Subsidiaries of, I think, Atlantic, one way or another. 1999, The Dramatics. What you see is what you get. And then What Goes Around Comes Around. Waylon. That's Mr. Waylon Jennings there. $24. Replacements $29. Now Replacements $30. Donna on Dramatics. That's so to Donna. Wings is a buy it now for $15. And $38 on Van Halen to Amenities. Pretty Woman. Walking down the street. Pretty Woman. 30 Fred Knoop. Let's go ahead and make the Stranglers a buy it now. $20 no bid on the Stranglers. Alive and All of the Night. Next auction. Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal. Looks like the cover has quite a bit of wear and tear, maybe even some damage. It has 6 mixes of Smooth Criminal. VG Plus, $5. I'm not even going to attempt to sing like Michael Jackson. Not even going to try it. Just can't do it. Can't even get the rhythm down. We got Wings, sold to Troy Robinson for $15. Almost said Miles Davis. How about Louis Armstrong? They both play trumpets. Louis Armstrong, $14.99, just in different, more profound ways. Louis Armstrong, $14.99. And Cheap Trick 101, a Holland press. Let's see what this label looks like. Might be like orange and white kind of looking. I'm way off. It's on Epic, a German press for Holland. Well, hold on a minute. Is this actually made in Holland? Made in Holland, $24.99. MJ 5715. The replacements is up to Neil Rigler. It's now at 32. Now it's at 33. Our next Japanese pressing, we sold one of these earlier. Here's another chance. The Beatles, give me that rock and roll music. This one, we already sold the near mint minus one. Yeah, this one's VG Plus. See those kind of scuffs right there? I don't know if y'all can pick that up or not. This one's VG Plus. It's a double LP. There's one. There's two. There's both inner sleeves. There's the book. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. A VG cover as well by Japanese standards. That's why we're going to start this one at just $20. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music, $20 on that one. Fox Digital, you're out on MJ. Vloddercheck has it for $15. And now we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. $34.99 for Meatloaf. Very nice. And the best of the Grateful Dead. $39.99. A spanking copy. $39.99. Our next auction is going to be another Japanese single. At some point tonight, I might make some of these buy it nows after I've auctioned everything I think I want to auction. I think y'all have seen me do that before. Here's a cool one. The Eagles, One of These Nights. $15 start on that, Japanese single. And I hadn't actually flipped through all. I know there's another box up front. We'll run those tomorrow. Because it's going to take us all night to finish these. Oh, that's cool. Question 67 and 68, Chicago. Really cool one there. Another Japanese single, 15. Now we got 5 auctions going. The high bid on MJ is 15 with Vloddercheck. I was just going to make sure the bidder's out, but we're about done. Nice. David Bowie, $34.99 for Diamond Dogs. Beautiful vinyl. David Bowie, $34.99. Bram Tchaikovsky, $19.99. The replacements is now at $36. We have Long Live Beethoven, an '89 Denmark press, $19.99. Beethoven. Carl Perkins, Whole Lot of Shakin'. That's $24.99. $24.99. Madonna, True Blue. Madonna is with poster, $34.99. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Title of Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong plays W.C. Handy is what it's called. Louis Armstrong plays W.C. Handy. All right? And Michael Jackson is sold to Vloddercheck for $15. Okay? They're still bidding on the replacements. It's now at $38. These are $15 starts. Everlast Live at Whiskey's. I think we have it in stock. Yeah, we have that in stock right now. I'd have to go hunt it, but if you for sure want it, I can find it for you. Okay. Next is Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Queen is $34.99. Make a note to find James Davidson and Everlast live at Whiskey's. Yeah, I have 2 or 3 left. We accidentally, I think honestly, we didn't even order them, and they billed us and sent us 5 copies. I didn't order it. Laura didn't order it. And I think we've ended up selling all of them. So that wouldn't even been something we would have stocked. Or maybe I did, and I think I got it confused with the other band, not Everlast, not Everessence. They have there's another band like that. Anyway, I think that's maybe who I thought I was buying. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 3, $34.99. I'm Still Standing. Everclear. Yes. I thought I was buying a live Everclear album. Everclear, yeah. I thought I was buying Everclear, and I thought maybe that's what I did. And then when it came in, I was like, what the heck is this? But I don't know a lot about Everlast, but I think we've ended up selling all of them. So it worked out. It worked out. So yeah, Everclear. That's another 90s band. Their records are very tough to get to. Okay. Sorry. So Beatles got bids for 20. Tyson Morgan bid 20. Paula bid 20. So Paula, you came in second. Put down James Davidson for an Everlast. George Burleson needs to put back the Grateful Dead set. He already has a copy. George Burleson's putting back the Grateful Dead. Carl Perkins is going to take Chuck Haley's going to take the Carl Perkins. The Replacements is at 39. Fred Noop, okay, Everclear, thank y'all. Beatles, 21. Replacements got a new bid for 40. James Rainey is going to get the Louis Armstrong. Queen, I would grade the vinyl EX or better, and a VG Plus jacket. Beatles, 23. And the Karate Kid Part 2 soundtrack, $24.99. These 2 Japanese singles are buy it nows for $15. Eagles, One of These Nights, and Chicago, questions 67 and 68. Booker T and the MG's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Nice, on Stax Records. Travis is sold on Queen and on Karate Kid. Back-to-back greatness. So the Beatles is up to Paula. Tyson's back in at 23. The Replacements is now at 42 with Neil Rigler. We got quite the battle going on. And Martha and the Vandellas Heat Wave. This is a 70s reissue. I can tell you just from the cover and the vinyl design. Sean Costley on Booker T. That's so to Sean Costley. And Genesis, self-titled. Illegal Alien. Original inner sleeve. $19.99. Home by the Sea. And, of course, the hits, That's All and Mama. And Black is Black, Los Bravos. This is an original mono that looks beautiful. It is. Fantastic. $39.99. Sean Costley on Booker T. I've already pulled that right. Yep. George Burleson second. Martha Heatwave is 24. Donna Ast and then Robin Glenn. The Replacements is sold to Neil Rigler for $42. That's sold to Neil Rigler for $42. And then the Beatles. Paula 25. It looks like that's going to do it. VG Plus copy of that one. Next auction is Elliott Smith. Elliott Smith is a 2002 U.S. reissue with insert VG Plus, a $20 start. Okay? And then Samuel Kopech on Los Bravos. That was really nice on that one. And then our next Japanese pressing I have is Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. A beautiful Japanese press, a $15 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. We have an $18 offer on Martha, sold to Donna. Donna got Martha for $18. Martha, my dear, I don't $34.99 for Madonna. Superb copy, like near mint minus on the vinyl. A little bit of edge wear, VG Plus jacket, and it appears to have a poster with it. It does. Complete with poster. All right. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. Wow, complete. OG near mint, 45 and bonus booklet. Superb at $34.99. The Beatles is sold to Paula for $25. Give me that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. It's got a backbeat. Oh, shake it up, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on. Mark V's on Madonna. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. The Judd's Greatest Hits, Shrink and Hop, OG, $24.99. Next auction, from the auction crate. NXS, Never Tear Us Apart. NXS, this is 88 USOG, EX, a $10 start. Oh, sorry. I was trying to fix my neck and I've messed up. Oh. This is a $10 start. NXS, $10 start. Elliott Smith has a bid for $20. Shipping, I'm not for sure where they're at on shipping. I might can get an answer for you. Well, I think they're shipping from both ends. I think they started trying to get caught up with last week's, and then this stuff that paid on Monday, like all the miscellaneous from the big in-store sale. I think they've had a small team working on those so they could try to meet in the middle. So I think that's what they're doing. I don't know where they're at, though, Becky. I wish I could give you an answer, but I have not actually got a shipping update in a few days myself. I'd hate to text Ed this week, but he probably might be awake. But I usually have a date. I can be like, they're shipping stuff paid on X date, but I think because they're working from both ends, or they're working on 2 different weeks and trying to get caught up. I don't know if that's true or not. I just know this. I knew they had stuff from the prior week to ship, and they already started packing up all the in-store stuff we sold because we got to try to get that out of here. We really don't. I kind of wrote down some thoughts today, planning for next year, and we're just not really built to sell a whole room full of miscellaneous merchandise. We've got to expand our shipping, re-engineer this building, and if we're going to start selling all the kind of stuff like we sold, we got to have more shelving, higher shelving, different boxes, more people. We can't do that too often. That's why I've only done it twice this year. 2 times this year I've sold from up front and like sold the entire store, but we're not really, we're built to sell vinyl, pack vinyl, and ship vinyl. So anytime we start doing anything out of the ordinary, posters, t-shirts, Funkos, it really throws a kink into things. And obviously people want to buy it. We got to figure out a way to sell it to them. So we're having to basically redesign our business logistically for next year. Wow, that's a nice copy of the Hollies. $34.99 on the Hollies. Elliott Smith is sold to James Allen for $20. You can pick up Eric Clapton for a $20 buy it now. That's Behind the Sun. Nobody bid on that. I think I said 20. I might have said 25. Let's see if we can get somebody bought in on 20. So one thing about when we launched this business, there was no how to sell records on Facebook and YouTube or how to sell collectibles online, except maybe eBay, which automates everything. And I don't know of any eBay business that built up maybe this quickly. So we've had to write our own rule book and figure this out as we go. And as we've grown, this building has slowly been closed off, and we're having to rewrite the rules every day as we grow. So it's a challenge. I don't know, but to answer your question, I went off on a tangent there. It should be shipping very soon, but they're gone for the weekend. Ed says we finished Monday's paid orders today. We finished Monday's paid orders today. So that's where we're at. That's the best answer I can tell you right now. Okay, over here we have Pat Benatar, Precious Time. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. $25 start. Insert, cover, and Obi. NXS is at 27. The Hollies is an OG Imperial Press. Chuck, no condition notes. Beautiful copy. $34.99. And then John Anderson, Blue Skies Again. Shrink, $29.99. And Sophia Loren in Rome. That's pretty cool. That's $34.99. Never seen that before. Huh. $34.99. Who got the Clapton? Donna Turner got the Clapton for $20. Kristen Start was next. Porky's Revenge soundtrack. Wow. Porky's Revenge, $24.99. Eric Clapton, another ticket, $24.99. The Heliocentric Worlds of Sun Ra. Oh my gosh. Sun Ra coming out of nowhere. A 2015 numbered copy, $64.99. Sun Ra, $64.99. A 2015 green vinyl pressing, numbered to 1,000. Roller Coaster soundtrack. Roller Coaster is $19.99. And Blue Cheer Ventus Eruptum. Blue Cheer is $24.99. The last bid on NXS was Melanie Latrice at $25. It looks like everybody else. No, Shane Lando bid $27. So Melanie, I think you might be new, and if you want to continue bidding, let me know. If not, we'll go ahead and sell it. Never mind, there's even another new bidder. Amenities has bid $30. Pat Benatar's a $25 start, Japanese pressing. I also have a Japanese single from the Beach Boys, Surfing USA and I Get Around. Japanese, $15 start on that. Anybody else on anything in this crate before we go into another one, okay? Bum, ba, da, da, hmm. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I haven't pulled this morning's new anything. Any flip video crates are always on this week's invoice, except for Monday. Even Sundays is on the week. Blue Cheer's a reissue, yes. Blue Cheer is a reissue, yes. NXS is at 35 with Shane. Amenities, you're out. Sorry, I was gathering my thoughts. I was also looking at a couple text messages over here because Ed did text me back. I got distracted on my phone. That's why I usually keep it locked and not looking at it. And I'm just going to read what's left in here. I can't believe it's already 11:22. We still got 177 people still watching, which is great. I can definitely tell it's a Friday night for that late and that many people. I'm going to read these titles again. And yeah, I got to tag this morning stuff. That includes new. They do the vintage stuff later. Friday and Saturday and Sunday's flip crates aren't tagged until Monday morning. The vintage stuff, the new vinyl, I'll tag live tonight and live tomorrow. And then there'll be another one. They do that one later as well. Okay? So here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. Haircut 100, Pelican West, 10cc Deceptive Bends, 38 Special Tour de Force, Sam Kinison, have you seen me lately? Kind of surprised that's still there. Thin Lizzy Renegade, Michael Jackson, Farewell My Summer Love, Linda Ronstadt Trio, Dolly, Linda, Emmylou Trio, 10 Years After Space and Time, Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. These are all buy it now or best offer. David Bowie, Let's Dance, Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Peter Gabriel, Security, and Waylon Jennings, What Goes Around Comes Around. Sam Kinnison's $19.99. No bid on the Beach Boys, $15. No bid on Pat Benatar, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Our next two Japanese pressings are also $25 starts. ZZ Top Afterburner and Vandenberg Heading for a Storm. Those are $25 starts. ZZ Top and Vandenberg, 25 and 25, okay? And you can also buy Pat Benatar right now. That is our next two Japanese pressings, ZZ Top and Vandenberg. Okay, Sam Kinnison's $19.99. Got quite the no-bid stack over here all of a sudden. NXS, the last bid. NXS, the last bid is $41. ZZ Top is a $25 start. J Neutral, it just got put up for auction. NXS is at 41. I don't know if I ever told anybody what this was. Never Tear Us Apart. It's got some cover damage. It's a 3-track 1988 EX condition. Okay, Scott Arnold was first on Sam Kinison. He's going to take that as sticker. Victor Guerra put DB15. DB15. This here, David Bowie. I will do $25 on this. It's marked $34.99. James Vasquez gets Pat Benatar, $25. That's sold to James Vasquez. Cheap Trick one-on-one is $24.99. Grumpy was third on Sam Kinison. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. We also had Best of Grateful Dead, David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, Bram Tchaikovsky, Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 3, Long Live Beethoven, Grateful Dead Dead Set, Genesis Self-Titled, Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder. We have Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. ZZ Top has a new bid for $27, no bid on Vandenberg, and NXS is sold to Amenities for $41. All right, what's in the no bid pile? Let me finish recapping this crate. First, something just sold. James Rainey gets the Beach Boys for $15. Sold to James Rainey. The Judd's Greatest Hits in shrink, $24.99. David Bowie and Cheap Trick for $38. David Bowie and Cheap Trick for $38. Sell these to Victor for $19 and $19. We have the Hollies Bus Stops, $34. John Anderson, $29. Meatloaf. Meatloaf is a repress from the early 80s. The first label would be an orange Epic label. This is a black and blue label. Early 80s, still a vintage press. $34 on that. J Neutral, you're out on ZZ Top. And Vandenberg's a $25 start. Sophia Loren is $34.99. Porky's Revenge soundtrack. Eric Clapton, Another Ticket. The Hello Eccentric Worlds of Sun Ra, $64. Roller Coaster soundtrack and Blue Cheer is a vintage reissue. Stevie Wonder, $34.99. Near Mint with book and 45. Can't believe that's still available. Genesis Self-Titled's $19.99. And Dwight Yoakam was $34.99. ZZ Top has a new bid for $30. There is some great records still left in there, and in the last crate, and in the last crate, and in the crate before that. Next is going to be John Prine, Bruised Orange. John Prine, Bruised Orange is a 78 US OG, original under sleeve. Really cool here. $35 start. All right, so J Neutral's done. He thought it was a buy it now. So now, Mike Quadrini, you're out on ZZ Top. Here are tonight's no bids. Chicago, Japanese single, question 6768, $15. Eagles, Japanese single, one of these nights, $15. The Stranglers, All Alive and All of the Night, an 88 US Carrollton, $20. Japanese Stones, High Tide and Green Grass, $35. David Bowie, Station to Station, a 76 Indianapolis, VG Plus, $20. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Creedence Gold, Japanese, $35. That is tonight's no bids. All right. We got Dwight Yoakam, sold to Bradley Smith for $25. Stevie Wonder, Grumpy, this is yours, but it will be $27 if you want it. ZZ Top has a new bid for $33. Meatloaf is sold to Shane Lane-Dope for $27. Joe DeGaldo gets Genesis for $15. And then Donna gets Nick Bargeron, bid $25 on John Prine. John Prine was a $35 start. Nobody bid on Vandenberg, $35 buy it now. Vandenberg, $25 buy it now. Excuse me, $25, 25. Eagles and Chicago, 10 each. I will do them the pair for $25. How could you say no, Donna? How could you say no? We have Grumpy Moose on Stevie Wonder at $27, sold. We have these pending to Donna, $12.50, $12.50. How could you say no? And then we have CCR 35. David Bowie sold to Leslie for $20. Stone still available, 35. Strangler sold to Fred Newt for 15. So that leaves Vandenberg for 25, CCR 35, Stone's 35. ZZ has a bid for 35 of Nick. He also has John Prine at 35, and sell these to Donna for 11 and 11. There we go. So here's what's left in here after all that. Blue Cheer, Roller Coaster, Sun Ra, Clapton, Porky's Revenge, Sophia Loren, John Anderson, Blue Skies Again, Shrink Wrap, Hype Sticker, $29.99, including Somewhere Between Ragged and Right, a duet with Waylon Jennings. Now that right there will have Danny Thomason screaming like a monkey when he sees that Hype Sticker. The Hollies Bus Stop, The Judds, Willie Nelson, Grateful Dead, Longleaf Beethoven, Elton John, Bram Tchaikovsky, David Bowie, Grateful Dead, Waylon Jennings, Peter Gabriel, Rolling Stones, 10 Years After, The Trio, Michael Jackson, Thin Lizzy, 38 Special, 10cc, and Pelican 100. Somebody earlier wanted to know the tracks on 10cc. Good Morning Judge, The Things We Do for Our Love, Marriage Burrow Rendezvous, People in Love, Modern Man Blues. Honeymoon with Beetroot, I Bought a Flat Top Tudor, You've Got a Friend, and Feel the Benefit. John Prine is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. Bruised Orange. ZZ Top is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. One more night. One more night. Somebody needs to get Home Alone. Oh, Macaulay McCulkin back there, he's been trying to jump off the table all night. I mean, come on, it's got Tom Petty on it. New and sealed. You can get it this week in your order just in time for Christmas. The David Bowie is a nice, super clean copy of Diamond Dogs, $34.99. A beautiful copy. Okay. Macaulay. And don't forget about Joe Pesci. Don't forget about Joe Pesci down there. Pesci. Whoa, Anthony, he's a big boy. Funny how? Like a clown? I'd amuse you? No, you said it. You said I'm funny. This is sold to Leslie Holt. New auctions going up right now. Duran Duran, Notorious. This is an 86 USOG sealed copy with punch hole, $20 start on Duran Duran. Next auction, Pylon. Pylon is called Gyrate. Obviously some cover damage. A 1980 USOG VG Plus condition. This is an alternate rock new wave album. Inner sleeve, $20 start. Like I talk funny? What do you mean? No, you're just funny. You're a funny guy. Funny how? What is so funny about me? I like when he gets Right there at the end of that scene, he gets like, you can tell they know he's serious, but he's still joking. He gets really mad. He cusses. Everybody gets really nervous then. They're like, oh, God, this guy's about to snap. He's about to just kill somebody right here on the spot. Michael Bublé is the other one. Michael Bublé, Christmas, the world's best-selling Christmas album. Red vinyl, Christmas for Everyone, $33.99. Martin Scorsese let them improv that scene, which is amazing. They improv that whole scene. They kind of knew what they were going to do, but he let them go in there and just be like, all right, go. Okay, Michael Bublé, Donna, Leslie wants it. If you decide you want one, I have more. Okay? That's so to Leslie Holt, Michael Bublé. Duran Duran has bids for 20, 22, 23, 25. Do I have the Pretty Reckless? The new Pretty Reckless EP we ordered, and they never did come in. They never did come in. And that takes me back to earlier in the show. I think somebody got upset because the Striper record isn't coming in on Go Vinyl. That's why I ordered it on Black Vinyl. Just so y'all know, and I meant to say this earlier, but he's probably not watching anymore. New vinyl pre-orders are never guaranteed to come in, ever. When you're placing a pre-order, just assume that there's a possibility that you may never get that. So, and when that happens, sometimes I have some people that could honestly come and shoot me. So I have to be careful. Okay, I don't want to get shot over any kind of pre-order. So just assume that they might not come in. Hope I didn't make Jerry mad. He's a long-time great customer. He's very passionate about collecting new vinyl, though. I meant to say something earlier. Feed got a little crazy. Just assume things may not come in. And Jerry, if you're watching, I've got your back. My fingers are crossed. I hope it comes in. But nothing is guaranteed with pre-orders. Ever. Just assume when you pre-order, you're not going to be getting it, especially by that street date. That street date is never guaranteed. They change street dates now more than they ever have. The soundtrack, Porky's Revenge, is OG. Yes, this is an OG Gold Stamp promo. $24.99, okay? All right, it is way past condensing time and cleanup time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to condense everything from tonight. I'm going to play a little cleanup over here, and we're going to figure out the next crate to go through, okay? So, yeah, I think it shows back order for us. That means they came in, or they didn't make enough of them, and we didn't get any. That happens, and I don't know. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happens. I have no control over the music industry. Like I said earlier, I wish I was the Vito Corleone of it all. But we're talking about stuff out of my control. Vince Kapoor, if you want this, it's yours. If not, Scott Dwallow. This is going to be sold to somebody. Nobody been on Pylon. I have not heard back from Fred Knoop on Duran Duran. Okay? Pylon's a $20 buy it now. There's that. I'm doing some condensing. I definitely got to do some straightening up around here, okay? So bear with me for just a moment. I'm about to bring over another crate right now. This was new stuff for tonight. Duran Duran is sealed, and it's at $25 with Chris Smith. Pylon is sold to James Allen for $15. All right, and then let me condense these in here. John's 4 crates of vintage took a big dent tonight. which is a good thing. That means there's not much left. I'm going to set those 2 empty crates there. The Hatchet Ed crate was epic tonight, too. We spent a lot of time on it, but that's about that. I don't think Jerry liked my answer earlier. I have to go back and rewind what I said. I think he said I was being rude about it. I didn't mean to be if I was. I think y'all know me by now. Hopefully I perceive the opposite of being rude. I think sometimes people just don't like the answers I give. Okay. All right. Iron Cross, $2,000. I'm going to prop that up over here so everybody knows we have it. Porky's Revenge. I never did hear back from Vince Captor, so I'm assuming he's passing. So, Scott, that's so do you. Okay, next auction is going to go up right now. Oh, and there was one more Japanese thing I skipped over. So, this wasn't really a no bid. We just had 3 copies here. 3 copies of this left as a buy it now. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. 35, 35, 35. So I never did put one up for auction because we had 4 of them. We sold 1. I figured we'd just go ahead and make it a buy it now. So 3 Cyndi Laupers left. Now, we're about to get to that striper record because I'm going to explain that again. But first, the Doors, Kevin Gray, all analog, $39.99. Now, it's that time of the night where we're about to get into other auctions. Everything advertised tonight is sold. Yeah, these are just Japanese. So, yeah, all the advertised auctions are gone. Duran Duran's the last one. I've got other Japanese stuff to sell. But as y'all know, we just bought a new collection. And I think some of these 45s over here y'all are going to love. This is kind of like a, I can't call it a New Orleans batch, but let me show y'all, because I know some of y'all are watching right now that like this kind of stuff. This is a really nice box they're in, but we got some 45s like this. I think it's more so indie, but Richard Swift, Les Sava, you know, this stuff I'll have to put up one at a time. Newer, modern type bands, but there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's see here. This right here, Shins, looks like some kind of set. Sub Pop, all Sub Pop set there. Mets. Let's go to the top cam. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. Then there's some vintage stuff like Prince. Back here is, I saw the Beatles somewhere. Who's that? That was Prince. Blowfly? George Clinton. And Beatles. So, yeah. I'm going to probably start picking stuff out of this tonight and mostly tomorrow, though. Okay? Because it is awfully late, but that's like a couple days of auctioning. That's a couple days of auctioning. So that's some cool stuff in there. The Doors is, in fact, a Kevin Gray cut. Duran Duran, Chris Smith 31, Amenities 31. So Chris Smith, this is up to you. I've already sold the Stranglers. Cyndi Lauper 28. Jerry, I've already sold one for 35. So I'll need 30 for any of the other ones. Okay. 3 Doors, my bad. 3 Doors. And then here's the striper that I was talking about. So I posted this months ago as gold vinyl. Okay. This was posted months ago as gold vinyl pre-order. And they basically was supposed to come out end of last month. They never have shipped. Okay. And it just says, all it says is awaiting pricing from Label. And so I think it's held up for some reason, and that's the best answer I can get. Donna, your 45s are currently buried somewhere over here in these boxes. Yeah, so let me show y'all right here. Here's what it says. Awaiting pricing, and the black vinyl is out of stock. It's supposed to come out November 21st, and it says awaiting pricing. And then there's the black vinyl, and I went ahead and bought 10 from another place. These are out of stock on this website, and we're talking about this record right here. Striper, the greatest gift of all, black vinyl. So one company has them already sold out, black vinyl. The other one, which is supposed to be a pre-order, says awaiting pricing. What does that mean? I don't see that too often. And then another company where I got these from, the price column is just blank and it says back ordered, which means because they were already supposed to come out and now they're, quote, back ordered, but there's no price. It just says price unavailable. So something happened. They're not going to give us an answer. They probably don't know themselves if I were to ask maybe one of my reps, but that's a bizarre thing that happened with this. Right now, I can still get more black vinyl. So if you pre-ordered gold, yeah, they don't even have it on here anymore. That's not even where you can click on it. So they might not even be making it. I don't know. I think they sold another one through their website, and sorry, this has got me like really curious. Striper. Yeah, they've already took it off another. No, Cindy, most Japanese pressings didn't come sealed, actually. This is just near mint minus. J.D. Conklin gets one for 30. Over here, we have Duran Duran, so Amenities for 31. So Striper, black vinyl, $34.99. I've got 2, 4, 5 copies. The Doors, L.A. Woman, Kevin Gray, limited edition, Rhino High Fidelity, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac, Rhino Hi-Fi, also $39.99. Queens of the Stone Age, $36.99. $36.99. Over here, we have Robin Glenn also wants a Cyndi Lauper for $30. There's one left. And next thing over here is Jerry Conklin wants a Striper. So it looks like that's only going to be released through indie stores as black vinyl, unless they do end up releasing the gold. Vandenberg's an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus $25. CCR 35, Cyndi Lauper, we've sold 3, 1 left. And then there's the Rolling Stones. Okay. Queens of the Stone Age Era Vulgaris for 36. And then Black Sabbath Paranoid Rhino Hi-Fi. So any of these Obies you see are all audiophile analog pressings from Rhino. It's the new hit thing. They're incredible sounding records with great mastering. They've done some classic albums. They've done some big albums. That is what's left in that crate. Rhino Hi-Fi. I had Black Sabbath. I had Fleetwood Mac, The Doors, L.A. Woman, and The Doors self-titled. We sold out of a couple more tonight and already have waiting lists going. Rage is $34.99. Live Record Store Day. We've sold a few Britney Fox tonight. I have 4 left. Blue Vinyl, Britney Fox, $39.99. Gordon Lightfoot's $24. And then The Cure, Faith, $29.99 for The Cure. Sorry. All right. Next thing is Ed Riviere on Vandenberg for $25. Let's put up 2 more Japanese 7-inch singles. Danny Thomason was next on Sam Kinison, and then Grumpy Moose Gaming. Danny Thomason, are you still watching? If you want this, it's yours for sticker. If not, it goes to Grumpy Moose Gaming. Can you get Judas Priest Painkiller? Yes, they just remastered that. Black vinyl 29, blue vinyl 39. James Rainey wants the last Cyndi Lauper for 30. Those are sold. Okay. Recapping tonight's newest new vinyl, because I'm trying to clean up back here behind me. We have Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99, and more Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze. I stocked up on Queens of the Stone Age. We sold out of a couple titles. Just some stuff I noticed a lot of people have been buying out of the pre-owned crates. We'll get these pre-owned collections, and I see people snatching stuff up. I'm like, well, dang, we need to order some new of those. So there's that. Danny Thomason does get Sam Kinison. That's so to Danny. All right, now a couple more Japanese singles. Here is Mr. James Taylor and David Bowie. Japanese singles. We got Let It All Fall Down and Daddy's Baby from the Walking Man album. And Let's Dance. $15 start on those. Okay, so here was, I can't fit the rest into here, it doesn't look like. So Red Cave wants blue vinyl Judas Priest, waiting list, $39.99. I got Queens of the Stone Age for $44. Velvet Underground for $36. The Cure for $29. Gordon Lightfoot, $24. Brittany Fox, $39. Rage, $34. That was all that was in that crate, and there's Black Sabbath. One left, $39.99. Okay. Here was the other new vinyl from tonight. This was the very first crate we went through tonight, almost 6 hours ago, which was these. Mastodon. Home Alone doesn't want to stay up there. Let's put Home Alone over here. Mastodon, Picture Disc, Fallen Torches, $14.99. Wicked for Good, the soundtrack, music and lyrics by Stephen Schwartz, $59.99 for Wicked. The Stone Roses was $33.99. NXS Kick, $29.99. Atlantic, clear vinyl. Queens of Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, $44.99 for that. NXS Live, Ohio, unofficial press, $24.99. Marilyn Manson, live, unofficial, numbered to $2.99, red vinyl, Dead to the World, $59.99. And then this is new for Friday. We have 3 copies left. Olivia Rodrigo, live from Glastonbury. 2 LP, blue and cobalt colored vinyl. We have 2 left, $49.99. A Mastodon sold to Fred Noop. Give me 1 second on that. I will officially pull that for you. All right. And Grumpy Moose, I am fresh out of Mastodon. This is actually on sale through my distributor. It's more record store day overstock. So if you want on a waiting list, I will gladly get you taken care of on that. Okay. Can I just temporarily fit all these in here? I think I can. Yeah. That will work. 1 crate full. So 3 crates of new vinyl tonight has turned into 1 crate. Yeah, we're going to be doing, I'm going to try to do a little bit more vinyl, maybe half off crate or something of that nature. I'm trying to do some more recapping, and then we'll definitely do what we've been doing all week. 45s mostly, and then I'll try to mix in miscellaneous. It's helping do 2 things. It's helping clean up this store back here, and then it's also helping me process stuff. So it's like, okay, if we don't sell it here live on the stream, it's going up front so we can restock our store, because we've been trying to get our store restocked ever since what happened last Sunday. I think if I put Home Alone right there, it'll stay up better. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, buy it nows. David Bowie and James Taylor, $15 buy it nows. That's Let's Dance and James Taylor. Yes, we're in the last actual third of the show. Actually, more than that. We're in the last 25% of the night's show. I usually go about a good 8 hours, and then after that, my brain's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I've learned my lipids pretty quick. But Friday night, sometimes I get a little feisty. I get a little feisty on Friday nights. I'm like, you know what? Okay. What else do we got over here? Yeah, I really need to clean off this table. That's what I really need to do. Yeah, I got more PC games over here. That's what I'm about to get into. All right, let me find our next crate. Let me find our next anything, honestly. So we went through those 3 crates: Mastodon, Grumpy Moose on a waiting list, Aussie Undercover. That has never been pressed on vinyl officially. That has never been pressed on vinyl officially. Not available. Oh, I know what we can do. It's discount, and it's very much something we need to do. We need to go through the flip crates. All right, Rage is a official release from Record Store Day. Rage Against the Machine Live, 1993, unreleased, unmixed, live, raw, aggressive. First World Tour, 3 sides and 4th side is etched, new and sealed, $34.99. So yes, I got more PC games over here on the way tonight. I'm working on literally cleaning up and getting to our next stuff. So this time of the night, it's unfortunately a little bit of delay from one crate to the other. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, Chris Smith on Rage. I was about to pull the crate. Great timing. All right, first thing we're going to do is rally around the family. All right, first thing we're going to do is 2 more toolbox sets come in, okay. All right, let's see what's in here. So Friday, this is this morning's flip crate, okay. These are already discounted vintage LPs. So whatever price I tell you is the price. Right here is what's left. Great stuff at great prices. G pulled these at $3.45. That's around the cutoff time, Central Time. Y'all don't let me forget to finally tag the new lights that came in too. We'll have to do that in just a second. Vintage records here, already discounted. So the first one is Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. These are no more, no less, whichever price I tell you. We'll do a bundle at the end with everything that's left. Original under sleeve, nice copy, Steely Dan, $14.99. Eagles on the border. Clip corner, just a little bit of wear. No condition notes. The Eagles, $14.99. And same price for Neil Young after the Gold Rush. It's a 70s press, super clean. No condition notes, $14.99. For $9.99, we had Bruce Springsteen, The River. Big markdown on that one. And Darkness on the Edge of Town. Back-to-back Bruce went unclaimed. Darkness and The River, $9.99, $9.99. And The Outlaws, in shrink, Waylon Willie, Jesse, Tom Paul Glaser. Super nice copy, in shrink. $9.99 on The Outlaws. Buy them now, cry later. That's your decision. First thing over here I have is Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Peter Frampton, $6.99. Also, Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. No condition notes on either one of those, $6.99. Jay Nutra gets The Outlaws for $9.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love is $6.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $6.99 on that. Stephen Stills, Thoroughfare Gap, also $6.99. Peter Haas on Springsteen, The River, $9.99. That leaves one Bruce left in there then. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $9.99, or $6.99. And there it is. It wouldn't be a discount crate without a copy of Elton John's Blue Moves. That is $6.99. So Elton John, $6.99. Fabulous Thunderbird, $6.99. Stephen Stills, $6. Same price for Linda and Jackson Browne. Hall & Oates and Peter Frampton. Bruce was $9.99, and then these last three back here were $14. Neil, Eagles, and Steely Dan. How much did you say, Chad? Those are just $14.99 each in the back. You've got to be kidding me. I'm, in fact, not kidding around. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Tell me about it. Okay, where are the rest of the flip crates? They've done something with them. What have they done with the flip crates? What have they done with the flip crates? All right, let me go set this right now. Actually, I'll put it right here. Okay, what are these? These are toolbox sets. And this isn't something you put screwdrivers in. This is Fear Inoculum. So Fear Inoculum was on sale. I think they're finally trying to get the rest of these done and liquidated. And we have Fear Inoculum box sets on sale for $99.99. The original retail price was $189.99. And Tate Prime, evidently that's new. Somebody new that registered. Tate Prime was on a wait list for Tool Fear Inoculum. And then, Susie, if I understood correctly, you wanted to come off the waiting list. Okay. And I think some people have commented on the post. So let me find Fear Inoculum. I have two, and I think they're both spoken for. No, I have one if anybody wants it. Unless, Susie, you still want one. One of these go to Tate Prime. Evidently, they're new and they're registered. $99.99. I've got one Fear Inoculum box set left at a great crazy price of $99.99. Amazing artwork, 5-disc, single-sided, $99.99, which is half off of the original list price, pretty much. Pretty crazy. Half, 45% off. It's a lot. So it's amazing music. So we got one sold, and then I have one more if anybody decides if you want them. They come in a large shipping box because it's a big box set. They're oversized. They're not a standard, it's not a standard size box. Okay? Not at all. Probably about to go start showing handfuls of 45s as well, just to keep everything interested. And let's see what's left in here. I've got one left. Unless somebody's like, dang it, all right, Chad, go ahead and ring me up. So next over here is Jay Nutra wants Stephen Stills as well. Jay Nutra gets Stephen Stills. And then next was Sherry Darnell on Jackson. Sold to Sherry Darnell, $6.99. And Gabe 2578 on Elton John. Gabe on Twitch. Who are you, Gabe? Gabe on Twitch. And then Mark Weiss on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Okay. Trying to find the other flip crates. I'm working on it. What have they done with them? What have they done? Here's another box set. If you don't have this, this is Led Zeppelin's Houses of the Holy. $159.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. That's Gabe Baez. Super deluxe box from Led Zeppelin. $159.99. No telling what else I'm about to dig out over here. Something just fell. Great time of the night to be watching. Lots of surprises. Lots of surprises. I'm going to have to clean up, literally. I'm literally into cleaning duties to be able to get to the rest of the show. You're probably going to be hearing me throw boxes around, chunk stuff across the room, break stuff, throw stuff up against the wall. That's the point I'm at right now, to be able to get to the next stuff. That's the point in which we've gotten ourselves. Probably about to sling some stuff. Throw stuff up against the wall. Stay out of my way. All right. Making progress. What is this? I don't know. What is this? I don't know. What is this? Not ready for that, but I can show it later. What is this? I don't know. What is this? I don't know. Okay. And then what is this? I don't know. I've been saying I don't know a lot. All right. Where are you, flip crates? Should be Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays. Okay. Here we go. House the Holy, $159.99. $159.99 for Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe House the Holy. $159.99. Amazing box. Okay, what is this stuff? That's best offer stuff from yesterday. Finally, we're into where I was trying to get to. That was best offer metal stuff from yesterday. We've been through that up and down, upside down and around. Okay. This and this is going to be thrown back here. Help. I need somebody. Help. I need somebody. Help. Help. Dee. Okay. This crate here, I have no idea. That's a bunch of just unprocessed records. We can throw those to the back. What is this crate? This crate here was a bunch of unprocessed records. We can just throw all these in the back, it looks like. Yep. Okay. Made some progress. Got it. All right. Everything in this crate is $6.99. Everything I'm about to show you is the condensed $6.99 leftovers, okay? Here we go. Sorry it took me 10 minutes to get to this point. That's the kind of situation we're dealing here at CollectCo every day. These are the other leftovers. I'm going to leave these in the back right quick. As we're going through these $6.99ers, we are going to do a bundle deal on anything that's left over. As we do these, I'm going to start showing some 45s. I'm going to get the first box. It looks like to save crates and space, they condensed everything over here for me, which is great, but also it got me really confused. So here we go. No bundle from last crate. We're going to put everything together at the end, Neil. Everything at the end, all the leftover flip crate stuff after we read back through it, okay? So at the end, all the leftover. So here's all the leftover $6.99 stuff from this week, including a Christmas crate, okay? Everything in here was left over from flip crates this week and last week, including a Christmas crate that was posted on Sunday. Everything in here is $6.99. Wang Chung, the warmer side of cool. No condition notes. Does have some cover damage. $6.99. That was $24.99. Leo Sayer, in shrink, living in fantasy. $6.99 on Leo Sayer. Fresh Air, Manaheim Steamroller. $6.99 on Fresh Air. Bram Chakowski, Funland. Bram Chakowski, $6.99. And Head East, a different kind of crazy. Everything in here is just $6.99. I would buy them now because we got some people already ready to do a bundle. They're like, Chad, just let me know when you're ready. I'm going to pull the trigger. Water. I needed it. I needed it bad. Everything in here is $6.99. I also have Yuletide Disco, a Pickwick press, $6.99. Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe, $6.99. Some of these here was originally marked $19 and $24.99. Wow. $6.99. Culture Club, Kissin' to Be Clever, $6.99. Head East again, this time self-titled, $6.99. This is the Moody Blues. Does have some cover damage at the bottom. Just $6.99. Also $6.99 is Hall & Oates H2O. Hall & Oates H2O, also $6.99. Also $6.99 is Bob Dylan Infidels. No condition notes. How much you may say? $6.99. Solely on Hall & Oates for $6.99. And that was Hall & Oates right here. Shakedown on Bob Dylan for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Cruisin' Village People. It's the state of the YMCA. Victor Guerra on Scandal for $6.99. That's sold to Victor Guerra. Also another Elton John Blue Moves. There it is. It wouldn't be a discount crate without Elton John Blue Moves. And Elton John Caribou. Bitch is back. Don't let the sun go down on me. That's VG condition. So I got Elton John and Elton John there. No condition notes on Blue Moves. Also got John Cougar. This is EX $6.99. And Big Daddy by John Cougar. No condition notes. And Jefferson Starship. Excuse me. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $6.99. And Culture Club, another one, Waking Up with the House on Fire. So there's two Culture Clubs now. Sully, let me know which of the two Eltons you want, or you can have both. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. This is like a half-off crate and more. This is like better than a half-off crate. $6.99 on a Greg Ken band. Sully gets both Elton John, sold and sold. James Rainey on Village People. It was the state of the Y. That's $6.99. And then also $6.99 is Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance, $6.99. $6.99 for Exile and Shrink, Mixed Emotion, $6.99. $6.99 for Roy Orbison, Orbison songs. Roy Orbison, VG, $6.99 for Roy Orbison. Also, Brand X Mask. That's EX, $6.99 for Brand X. And we have the best of Eddie Rabbit. $6.99 on that. We have Pure Prairie League Live taking the stage. Pure Prairie League is $6.99, and so is Sonny and Cher Greatest Hits. Sonny and Cher. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. There is a piece of yellow tape going up the spine, but just $6.99. Mark Weiss on John Cougar, and that is right here. And let me know if you want self-titled or Big Daddy, or you can have both of them. Also, we have Jackson Brown Lawyers in Love. $6.99 on anything you see right in there. Be my guest. Okay, the first thing I'm going to put up for Japanese buy it nows are all of the Japanese 7-inch singles that were not auctioned tonight. So all of these are $15 buy it nows. No more, no less. $15 buy it nows. Okay, very easy. Because most of these I would have probably at least tried once for auction. So here we go. Tommy James, Moni Moni, John Lennon, Imagine, Deep Purple, Black Knight, and Woman from Tokyo, CCR, Have You Ever Seen the Rain, and Hey Tonight, Eagles, Hotel California, and The Police, that is Da-Dee-Da-Da, Da-Doo-Da-Da. Those are all Japanese singles, $15 buy it now. And don't forget, there were two no bids earlier. James Taylor, Let It All Fall Down, and David Bowie, Let's Dance. Okay, Mark's going to let me know on the John Cougars. He wants self-titled John Cougar, which is this one. Jeff Brent RTO on Imagine for $15. Oso gets Deep Purple for $15. And I've got Lionel Richie, $6.99 for Lionel Richie. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. That's VG Plus, $6.99. And we have Bayou Country, CCR, VG Condition, $6.99 on that. Steppenwolf for ladies only is VG Plus, $6.99. $6.99 on Steppenwolf. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, 12-inch single, also $6.99. Jay Neutra, I'm going to keep all these right now $15 unless we do a bundle on more than two of them, okay? They're all going to be $15 unless we do a bundle on a couple of them. Red Cave Collections on CCR for $15. That left Tommy James, David Bowie, James Taylor, The Police, and Eagles, Hotel California. Maybe he wanted Red Cave. He might have wanted CCR on the Crate. I bet he wanted CCR on the Crate, right, for $6.99. If you wanted the single, let me know. Next thing over here is Barbra Streisand's Christmas album, sealed, $6.99. Music of Christmas, Percy Faith and his Orchestra, $6.99. And we have this, Glenn Campbell, That Christmas Feeling. We have $6.99 on Glenn Campbell, and Something Festive, 10 outstanding selections from A&M Friends. That's the Herb Albert and Tijuana Brass and other related artists, A&M Records Christmas, $6.99. Skinny Boys, Skinny and Proud. Skinny Boys is a 12-inch single, $6.99. And a Drop in the Gray, Certain Sculptures, $6.99. Also, Tina Marie, Star Child, that's in shrink wrap for $6.99, and same price for the Jaggers. We went to different schools together. The Jaggers is $6.99, and Benny King, Young Boy Blues, $6.99. You can hook me up for that dude that came in against me on that Priest when I had it for 5 minutes. I'm not for sure if I know what you're talking about, but if you inform me, I might can figure out what's going on. But I do have these for $15. Donna Ross and Supremes, Love Child, John Lennon, Mind Games. We have over here Deep Purple, and Deep Purple is called You Can Do It Right, and Lady Double Dealer. We have 38 Special, Back Where You Belong, Eric Clapton, Promises, and I like this one, Carole King, and this is It's Too Late, Carole King. $15 on all those Japanese singles. How much, Chad? $15 each. Unbelievable. How much are these records? $6.99. You've got to be joking me. Nope. They're $6.99. Over here, we have Melanie for $6.99. Climax Blues Band is $6.99. Sherry Darnell over here is Benny King. That's so to Sherry Darnell, and Sully Wants Marshall Tucker. This is all $6.99. Jeff Brent glanced, and he almost missed a John Lennon. Unbelievable. We have Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $6.99. And Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Beautiful copy. And my crate is full. So let me swap out crates right quick. Holy moly. Let me get a new empty one right over here. One more night. One more night. Okay. This is John Lennon is Mind Games. John Lennon, Mind Games, $15. Next, Rick Perrine, next on Benny King. Next, Eagles and Hotel California, Donna, $22 for both of them. So to Donna, $11.11. Next is Tim Turner on Head East, $6.99 and $6.99. So to Tim Turner. And Michael Nath, this is the same Percy Faith I showed you the last time. Not the one you're looking for. That's the exact same one as last time. Columbia 70s Press, $6.99. Not what Michael Manning's looking for. I know everything Michael Manning's looking for. I'm a mind reader. Donna on Tina Marie. That's so to Donna. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. We got Curiosity Killed the Cat for $6.99. Just Once in My Life, The Righteous Brothers. That's $6.99. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield in shrink wrap. $6.99 on that. George Thorogood, Maverick. I Drink Alone with Nobody Else. Also $6.99 is Christopher Cross, Another Page. $6.99. Todd Rundgren, Acapella. Todd Rundgren is $6.99. And we have Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. $6.99. You got the CCR in the crate, yes. Nona Hendricks, I Sweat, Going Through the Motions. $6.99 for Nona. And Paul Young, The Secret of Association, Shrink and Hype. $6.99. $6.99 for Bananarama Deep Sea Skiving. $6.99 for the Moody Blues. $6.99 for the Moody Blues. Okay? The flip to Mind Games was Meat City. Mind Games is the A side. And then over here, Scott Arnold on BT for Billy Thorpe. James Chilcott on George Thorogood. Now, Neil Reigler, what I might do, since there's a lot left in here, I'm going to add the other $6.99, and we're going to show those, and I'm going to make a bundle deal on these, okay? Pam Murray on Bananarama. That's sold to Pam Murray. And then we had Linda Ronstadt for $6.99. Hall & Oates Along the Red Edge for $6.99. And Peter Frampton on Menu for $6.99. Anybody else want anything in here before these get bundled and sold? And let me tell you something. They're about to get bundled, and they're probably about to get sold. So are you ready? Just like the corn song. But first, here's some more Japanese singles. Obla Dee, Obla Da, Life Goes On, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, Rainbow, I Surrender, Get Back, Don't Let Me Down. I'm like a human jukebox. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. You've got to be kidding me. I've got 2 of those. Holy crap. $15 each on those. Sully on Simon & Garfunkel. That's sold to Sully for $6.99. Ada Bernardi on Nona Hendrix for $6.99. You can push my buttons and I'll sing to you. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. A lot of people have told me I sound just like John Lennon. I don't know, but that's just what people tell me. So, I mean, people tell me that all the time. They're like, dang, dude, I don't know if anybody's ever told you this, but you sound just like John Lennon. Okay? Amenities gets Queen. Once again, Jeff Brent has left the chat. He's missed 2 Beatles. It's going to be $5.99 to show them to you again. We have Amenities Wants the Police, and that's also over here in the Japanese. When are you going to learn, Jeff? You cannot leave this chat. You cannot leave this chat. Was that another copy of the Beatles? Yes, this is another one. Yes, this is a different one. There is this. Sold to him. Okay. Jeff Brent, his eyes went off. Vladimir on Queen. And Jeff Brent's eyes leaves the chat. He tries to do other stuff. He misses records all the time. All the time. Missed all those Randy Rhoads posters earlier tonight. I was like, man, I can't believe Jeff Brent is not watching. We're selling all these Randy Rhoads posters. Just unbelievable. Okay, these are all $6.99. I'm about to count them and make a bundle. The 2 Beatles singles that were left for Jeff Brent RTO is Get Back, Don't Let Me Down is in my left hand. My right hand is Obla Dee, Obla Da, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. These are $15 and $15. $15 and $15. Don't Let Me Down, Get Back, Obla Dee, Obla Da, and While My Guitar Gently Weeps. He wants this one for $15. This one's still available. Obla Dee, Obla Da. Had an original we had an original stage played Polka Dot Flying V Randy Rhoads guitar. Signed, played, owned. We auctioned it off earlier tonight. Paul Brothers on Don't Let Me Down. Danny Thomason, earlier tonight when you took a nap, we sold King Diamond autographed albums. The entire discography autographed by King Diamond. We had King Diamond posters, King Diamond figures, King Diamond patches, King Diamond necklaces, King Diamond cars, King Diamond trucks, King Diamond water bottles, King Diamond blankets, and Danny slept all through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, here's how this works. Everything in here together, $175 for 45 records. First person to say bundle or sold, that's a whole crate of records, $3.88 each. $3.88 each. Jim B, I will be selling nothing else tonight that you can make money on. There will be nothing else sold tonight that you will be able to triple your money on. Neil Reiger buys everything left in here, 45 records for $175, all sold to Neil Reiger. Jim B, there's nothing left tonight that you're going to be able to sell and help pay for your mortgage. And with that, he says good night. Time to bring back out those rap cassettes again. Time to bring out all those rap cassettes. All right, I got another crate just like this, but it's a different price point. Okay, let's do this. All those are sold. I've got another one over here, and this should be the buy it now stuff from earlier in the week. So let's do it. And same thing. I'd pay close attention now because whatever's left is going to get bundled. So we had 9s, we had 14s, and we had 1999ers, okay? So all these are 19, a few 14s and 9s. Whatever's left, we're going to be a bundle. Now, whatever's left in here is going to be a pretty big bundle deal because this is the more higher price stuff and better titles. Here we go. Jeff Brent still thinking he can say dibs, and that reserves the right to claim. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I know what he wants. He wants these pictures of Randy Rhoads in here. There's unpublished, rare photographs of Randy Rhoads sitting in this box, worth between $2 and $3 million. Jeff Brent his skin is crawling thinking about it. His profile picture is literally a picture of Randy Rhoads. He is losing sleep over these photographs. First record in here is 1999. Bruce Springsteen, a Japanese pressing. This is $19.99. This is what we call Friday night nonsense. Japanese, $19.99. Wham, Japanese, $19.99. These are no more, no less. The Pretenders 2, $19.99. Traffic, this is $14.99. Traffic is $14.99 if anybody wants it. Demue Borgir was $38.99, new and sealed, Coke bottle green black marble vinyl. $19.99, $19.99. Houdini, $15 off, new sealed music on vinyl pressings. Houdini, back in black, $19.99. $19.99 for Neil Young, A Letter Home, new and sealed. Tool Opiate, $19.99. Carole King Tapestry, $19.99, new and sealed. J.J. Cale, number 5, $19.99, a UK copy, beautiful. $19.99 for Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Great titles for $19.99. And Anthrax. This is not the thrash metal band. This is, in fact, a punk band. Anthrax, last copy, $19.99. James Rainey on the Japanese Wham for $19.99. Mark Weiss was next. $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Now we're into the $14.99 records. Excuse me, this is Born to Run, obviously. Bruce Springsteen, The Police in Yada Mandata, also $14.99. And Eagles, On the Border. That's also $14.99. So is Peter Gabriel, The Scratch album. $14.99 for Steely Dan Gaucho. $14.99 for Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. And some of these, the value, I mean, we've already had these like majorly discounted. So it's not, I mean, some of these are, we might as well be going through a half off crate. A 40% off crate. I mean, these are pretty significant compared to the original sticker price. Bruce Springsteen sold to Mark Weiss for $14.99. Sully got Steely Dan for $14.99. Mark Weiss got Peter Gabriel for $14.99. Also $14.99 is Traffic. There's that album again. Early 80s pressing, Steve Winwood. ELO Discovery, super clean copy, no condition notes. Elton John Honky Chateau. That one's $14.99. There is some like cover damage. Vinyl is clean, original Unipress. Sade Promise for $14.99. I think that was supposed to go in the $19.99 department. That's okay, though. There you go. Sade, a no-brainer, $14.99. Charlie Daniels is sealed. Unopened copy of Saddle Tramp. Dinah Ross is sealed. Greatest Hits. Tom Petty was super nice. Maybe a VG Plus cover. A little bit of a ding right there. Inner sleeve and near mint minus. Yes. Sade, sold for $14.99 to Donna. That's supposed to go up in the next price category. That's on me. Edgar Winter Group. We'll make this one $9.99, okay? $9.99 for Edgar Winter. That one's $9.99. That has writing on the cover. And then ZZ Top Tres Hombres. ZZ Top, Blue London label. Does have some cover damage up here at the top, but nice vinyl, $14.99. And then Chris Frazier does get Tom Petty, $19.99 to Chris Frazier. All right. Okay, these two are supposed to be $6.99. Some of these got out of order. Mick Jagger is $6.99, and so is Jackson Browne. Okay. So Mick Jagger and Jackson Browne, $6.99. And then the rest of these should be $9.99. Let me see here. Nope. Nope. These are also $6.99. Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas. No, these are $9.99. Oh, yeah. The Elvis Christmas albums are $9.99. Yep. Elvis Christmas albums, $9.99. Aldo Steppenwolf for $6.99. ABBA for $6.99. Bill Black's Combo for $6.99. And, yeah, Jules and the Polar Bears for $6.99. Eric Van Leuven wants ZZ Top for $14.99. All right, now, well, unless I run across more, I mean, the worst thing is I'll discount them further. But the rest of these records in this crate, $9.99, okay? So we had leftover 1914, and now these are $9.99. You've seen the three Elvis, and then the Good Feeling music of the Big Chill generation. Great compilation here, $9.99. Was $14.99. Marvin Gaye, Mary Wells, Diana Ross, Stevie Wonder, Barry McGuire. Also, we have The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. The Pretenders, just $9.99. Asia, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, also $9.99. Same price for Yaz, You and Me Both, and Lindsey Buckingham's Law and Order. So those have been half off and more than half off at $9 and $9. Okay. Next is Emotional Falco. That is sealed for $9.99. Foreigner, same price, self-titled debut. Another Asia, two Asias in here. Can y'all believe it? Buffalo Springfield, George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. Buddy Holly, sealed, 20 Golden Greats. Billie Holiday, Lady Day Blues. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, another copy. Some of these I put in the discount crates, it looks like, almost every day. And they're still not claims, and they're great albums. Like Viva Roxy Music, that's $9.99. Billie Holiday on So Did Donna. Jerry Conklin on Falco, that was a sealed copy. So did Jerry J.D. Conklin. The Honey Drippers in Shrink Wrap, $9.99. The Eurythmics is $9.99. That one's called For the Love of Big Brother. Mother Mania. This is a new 2019 Bernie Grumman mastering. $9.99. The best of the mothers. The birds turn on the original label. That's pretty crazy. Chic Your Booty, another Zappa. Jerry Rafferty, City to City in Shrink. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Human League Dare. Another Brew Starting Us on the Edge of Town. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. And Edgar Winter. Like I said, nothing really wrong with this other than there's some writing on the cover. That's the first label. And I said another Bruce, because leftover earlier from the other $9.99 stuff was another Bruce Starting Us on the Edge of Town, arguably even a better copy. James Handy on Mothers. That's sold to James Handy. And we had some leftover $14.99 stuff from earlier. Yep. And the leftover $14.99 stuff was Neil Young After the Gold Rush, Eagles on the Border, and Steely Dan Rural Scam, which we're all going to put in here. The 2 Zappas is one just sold to James Handy. The other one that's still available is Chic Your Booty, VG Plus, $9.99. James Rainey on the Birds. I don't think I've pulled that yet, have I? I have not. And then Amenities on Human League. This is sold to Amenities. Sully wants the sealed Buddy Holly. Sold to Sully. Okay. So out of, that's about 8 days, about 7 days worth of, 7 days worth of flip crates. And the $9.99 and up stuff is left right there. More than normal. And I usually don't let this much accumulate. Whew. Okay. So for $9.99, working back, Edgar Winter, Culture Club, Bruce, Night Ranger, Jerry Rafferty, Zappa, Eurythmics, Honey Drippers, Roxy Music, George Thorogood, Buffalo Springfield, Foreigner, Lindsey Buckingham, Yaz, Steve Miller, Asia, Pretenders, Big Chill Generation, 3 different Elvis Christmas albums. Then for $14.99 was Diana Ross, Sealed, Charlie Daniels, Sealed, Elton John, OG Label, ELO Discovery, Neil Young, Eagles, Steely Dan, Traffic, Bob Dylan, another Eagles, The Police, and then for $19.99 is Anthrax, J.J. Cale, Sealed Carole King, Sealed Tool, Sealed Neil Young, New and Sealed Houdini, New and Sealed Demi Bigore, Japanese Pretenders, and Japanese Bruce Springsteen. Those are all $19.99. And then, like I said, there is a handful of $6.99ers here. Jules and the Polar Bears, Bill Black's Combo, ABBA the Visitors, Early Steppenwolf, and Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, and Jackson Brown's Hold Out. All right. And now, I'm going to make sure everybody's made their selections. Then we're probably going to do some sort of bundle deal on these. And I do it pretty fairly. And these titles, I'm not in a huge hurry to get rid of. Really good stuff in here. They just, they just need some more time. You never know. 6 months from now, if I brought out this crate, we could have 40 different new people watching, and the rest of them sell at sticker price. Twice as much what we're asking for them now. I've seen it happen. I'll go put away a really good crate of old vintage stuff, bring it out later, whole new set of people's watching. It all sells for sticker price. Mark Weiss on Steely Dan for $14.99. Nice decision. All right. So usually what I'm going to do here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me keep track of some prices here. All right, we're going to do those 6 at $3.75 each. That's $22.50. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 at 5, that's $100. 1, 2, 3, that's another $15 on Elvis, 5 each on those. So the $9 stuff, 5. The $15 stuff, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even 100. And then the $20 stuff, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 237.5. 237.5, 11 times 15 plus 237.5, $402.05. I knew that would be a lot. That's the most expensive bundle I've ever priced out. $402.05. But look at the titles. Sealed stuff in the back, all the stuff there in the middle. That's a great batch of vinyl. $402.05. So we'll call it an even $400. Nearly an air horn bundle, but man, that's a great selection of records there. And you saw what I did. Already discounted, and then we did half off, 15 for 10, and the 20s for 15. That's like a starter kit of a collection. Great point there. Great music. There are just a couple of duplicates and then one triplicate. But man, yeah, this is like, there's pretty good variety of genres too. Between pop and rock. There is a couple metal in here. But man, that's a great batch of records. I'm really in no hurry to sell them. So, give me a toolbox set, but I need to ship separately for the rest of my buys, okay? I can do that. You just need to let Ed know, and there might be an additional shipping charge because that thing is not cheap to ship. So, yeah, we can do that. So the last toolbox here is sold to amenities. And make a note, he's requested additional or separate shipping. You just need to let Ed, our customer service manager, know, and he contacts our shipping department, okay? He contacts our shipping department, and, yep. All right, the two front sections. The 6 and 9 or the 9 and 14s? I think you're talking about you just maybe want the 6 and 9s, right, Neil? Mark Weiss wants Grinch and Home Alone. Wow, that just knocked out our back wall over here. Grinch and Home Alone sold and sold. I've been dying to sell that Master of Puppets. It's been laying over there for... That's been back there most of the week before. And that. 6 and 9. Okay. These were $22.50, and then these were $115. $115 plus $22.50, so $135. $135. And skip the Elvis. I'll give you one Elvis and make it $125. You got to take one Elvis. One Elvis and $125. All right. Rhino high fives again. I can. Yes. All right. So that part is sold. We might just need to start a whole new... Let me just start a whole new crate. Yeah, whoever's watching. This one's almost full. I'm going to start a whole new crate so we can easily get these for him. Here comes down Santa Claus Lane. Here comes Santa Claus right down Santa Claus Lane. Thank you, Neil Rogler. Another bundle sold. We love bundle deal, folks. Golly. Put sticky notes around these. Here comes Santa Claus right down Santa Claus Lane. Holy moly. So the Bruce should be, best of my memory, pristine. Let's make sure. This is a pristine OG Japanese pressing of Bruce Springsteen, born in USA, $19.99. Go ahead and get it in a new sleeve. I still got Japanese CDs. I almost forgot about them over here, and Taylor Swift CDs. These are sold. Anybody want to do a bundle on the higher end stuff? It's kind of a pricier price point now, but I can give you a price. It should be somewhere around, well, it would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $250 for everything that's left. Yep. $250 for everything that's left. Think about it. But if you think long, you know what they say. You'll think wrong. So we have a request to show the Rhino high-fives again. I'm about to go back to what I was about to do before I started this, and that's move stuff around and dig out miscellaneous and try to show y'all anything and everything. Still got to tag some lights over here. Don't forget about that. I got to tag some lights. I got lights in stock that hadn't been tagged. Let's move these over here. Pretty good batch of vinyl there. I might mix some of those in with the discount crate in the morning. I might take all the $15 stuff in there and make it $9.99 for the discount crate. Tim Turner wants an Elvis. I'll give you this one right here. Make sure Tim Turner gets this for $9.99. June 13th, is that her wedding date? 6/13/26. Oh gosh, is that the date? Rhino Hi-Fi, The Doors, $39.99. Striper, Greatest Gift of All, $34. Rhino Hi-Fi, The Doors, LA Woman, $39. Rhino Hi-Fi, Fleetwood Mac, $39. Queens of Stone Age, $36. Queens of Stone Age, $36. Rhino Hi-Fi, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, $39. Brittany Fox is $39. Gordon Lightfoot's $24. The Cure Faith, $29. Velvet Underground, $36.99. Metallica Master of Puppets, $29.99. Mark Weiss wants The Doors, LA Woman. Mark Weiss wants Black Sabbath, Paranoid. We have Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze, $44. Wicked for Good, $59.99. The Stone Roses, $33. NXS Kick is $29. Queens of the Stone Age, $44. NXS Original Sinners, Live, 1984 Unofficial, $24. Marilyn Manson, Dead to the World, Unofficial, $59.99. Olivia Rodrigo, $49. And that's new live from Glastonbury. Velvet Underground's $36. And we have Striper for $34. And we're good. Great decisions there. Riders on the Storm. Darren Johnson on Queen, Lullabies to Paralyze. So did Darren Johnson. This will be part of the 6 a.m. video in the morning. Lights are on deck. When the lights go down in the city. Okay. And the sun shines on the bay. I'll be da 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 in my city. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't say, I've been there. I'll be back, but my baby on the bed. Whoa. Waiting. No, I have a wait list going for Waiting for the Sun. Waiting list for Waiting for the Sun. Okay. And I have some other stuff to tag. Give me 1 second. Long Friday. I'll be back to my city on the page. Whoa. Whoa. All right, I'm looking for Harry Potter, Pink Floyd, Nirvana Unplugged, Gojira, Crash Test, and Cash Volume 3. Nirvana, Live and Loud, 39. Nine Inch Nails with Teeth, 44. Nick Cave and the Birthday Party, Amsterdam, 81, 29. Prince is sold to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney Duncan. Crash Test Dummies, $38.99, sold to Corey James. There's one extra copy of Crash Test Dummies, God Shuffled His Feet. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, 39. The Beatles Love, $56.99. Misfits, Evil Live, $33.99 for the Misfits, Evil Live. We have 2 in stock, $33.99. Elvis is $10 if anybody wants it. Sublime, a double LP, $39.99. The Beatles White Album, $49. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $44. Nirvana Unplugged is sold to Michelle Clements. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Nine Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $44. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, $33. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, $44. Led Zeppelin Coda, $36. Stone Temple Pilots, $29. Shrek, $34. Pulp is $29. King Crimson, $29. King Crimson, $34. King Crimson, $29. And Pink Floyd, this is a live, unofficial Philadelphia 2 LP sold to Stan McNessie. I have 1 left. This was a crate that was posted in our group this morning at 6 a.m. That leaves Pink Floyd, King Crimson, King Crimson, King Crimson, Pulp, Shrek, STP, Zeppelin, Soundgarden was skipped. Soundgarden, the A-Sides, is a double LP Greatest Hits, $44.99. Nine Inch Nails, Tom Petty, The Beatles, Sublime, Misfits, The Beatles, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Crash Test, Nick Cave. Nine Inch Nails is $44. You put the wrong price, $44.99. And Nirvana Live and Loud is $39.99. Let me find this morning's other flip crate. You were close, but no cigar. What is this crate here? That's new vintage stuff from this week. Yep, this is new vintage stuff from this week. And then what was this stuff here? This was new fantastical pre-owned stuff from this week. Can I condense this with this? I think so. Yep. All right. Moving, cleaning, organizing, finding stuff, selling stuff. Now I just need to buy some stuff. Anybody got anything for sale? You know, I'm always a buyer. I'm here to buy stuff. Anybody got anything for sale? Was this the other crate? Nope, that wasn't the other crate. That's an empty box. I need to throw that to the back. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now where was the other crate from this morning? It should be around here somewhere. There should be one more from a video this morning. Where at though? I don't know. Okay. Blues collection. What does that mean? Blues collection? Where? You got one for sale? Where at? And how do I obtain it? Okay, there's a crate that's MIA and it's killing me. Another missing crate. It should be new vinyl. Yeah, it's new vinyl. It's around here somewhere. There's that. Let me stack these here. Munsters. What was in this? Okay. Put that there. All right. What have they done with my crate? What have they done with my crate? Bolt thrower. Not over here. Okay, where is this crate at? What is this here? Bad Company? I got some stuff got shuffled today back here, and I'm not too happy about it. Not happy about it at all. No one's allowed to touch anything in this area, ever. And I mean ever. Okay. You are referring to John Durden. I'm aware John Durden has rap albums for sale. John Durden said he had 3,000 rap albums, 3 copies of every rap album ever released. Now, if that's true and he wants to sell them, Paul will come down there and buy them. He said he had 3,000 rap albums, 3 copies of every rap album that was ever made. If that's true, we'll come down there and buy them. All he's got to do is send us a message and say, hey, I'm looking to sell my collection. He'll book it with Paul. Paul come down there and buy them. We'll load them up. We'll bring them here. We'll clean them. We'll price them. We'll sell them. Okay, I got to go to my video. There's one more crate. It's killing me. It's from the rest of this claim. And let me see what's going on over here. My drum set. Let me find this over here. There's an NWA record. It's a red crate with an NWA record. That's what I'm looking for. A red crate with an NWA record in the front of it. That's what I'm looking for. A red crate with an NWA record in the front of it. So far, it's not back here, to my knowledge. Or they've condensed it with something else, and it's really thrown me for a loop. So, yeah. I don't know what they've done with it. It was obviously back here, and it's been moved, and there's a lot of stuff back here that's been moved. I don't know what exactly happened, but it's honestly a catastrophe. So I'm just going to start showing miscellaneous and other stuff. It's killing me. It's festering within me. So let me just stop right here. And I got a lot of other stuff to show. Okay. Okay. There's that. All righty, back to business. Sorry. Hopefully it pops up. Let's keep going through stuff. And I've been sorting back here, cleaning, processing, throwing stuff away, organizing, etc., etc. Okay. All right, let's do these first. Let me take these off the table. Herman Munster is $24.99. Herman Munster is $24.99. Before I show those. It's just another manic Monday. Chad, there was a record left over last night that you were calling to life I'd like to buy. Calling to Life? Is that the name of it? Okay. So these are Metallica lighted LED lights. I have the following people still on a waiting list. These are $59.99. Let me see how many I have here. $59.99. There should be 15 in this order, and I have 17 people on a waiting list. So these lights are sold to the following people: John McPatriot, Brad Waits, Colette Whitworth, Shannon Mashaka, Mark Morris, Clay Moore, Susie Breedlove, Oso Adventure, Kenny Cates Jr., Jeff Brent RTO, Clay Mullins, Jerry Rock, Grumpy Moose Gaming, Scott Markheim, and Rob Fordham. These are $59.99. There should be 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All 15 Metallica signs are sold to those people. Those 15 people, once again, was John McPatriot, Brad Waits, Colette Whitworth, Shannon Mashaka, Mark Morris, Clay Moore, Susie Breedlove, Oso Adventure, Kenny Cates Jr., Jeff Brent RTO, Clay Mullins, Jerry Rock, Grumpy Moose Gaming, Scott Markheim, and Rob Fordham. Okay? All the Metallica lights I just read off are sold. There is 2 more people on a waiting list. As usual, signs not in stock. They rarely will be, except for this next one. This next one I actually can show and say that they're in stock and they're for sale. Okay? And that is our Black Sabbath light. The very first one. Finally, since we've been selling signs, we can now say this is in stock and I have it available. But there are some people on a waiting list that are sold out. Okay, and those people are the following. I have a wait list for the following people on Black Sabbath lights. The first one is, hold on a second, Ron Mustaine, Fred Cardinale, Grumpy Moose Gaming, and Tony McDaniel. Ron Mustaine, Fred Cardinale, Grumpy Moose Gaming, and Tony McDaniel. So I need 4 Black Sabbath lights. And just so y'all know, there is a total of 6 left in stock. So if you don't have a lighted LED Black Sabbath light yet, I have 6 in stock. 6 in stock. 6 in stock. These are $59.99. Okay? I have 6 of them available. I'm going to try to plug this one up here in just a second. Low Life. It was actually Love Life, Goodbye Lady Jane. Was that an auction no bid? I don't know if I have that over here or not. I'll try to figure out what that is in just a second. Okay. Susie Breedlove wants a Black Sabbath light. Sold to Susie Breedlove. 5 left. Anybody else? Rarely have these available. They change colors. They light up. They sync to music. They're a hit sensation phenomena here at Coletco. Let's plug one up right quick. I've got extras anyway, it looks like. So they come with one of these, which is a switch. The switch connects to the LED light source, which is inside of the lighted sign. When that connects, you'll have to have a USB power device. Once you have your USB power device, you can plug that into a power outlet, plug this into that, and then your sign lights up. It was in a crate. It was Love Life, Goodbye Lady Jane. If I can find that from last night, I'll try my best. It could pop up. It could be a while before I find it. Unfortunately, you just never know about some of that kind of stuff because some of it gets disappeared and then we can't ever find it again. Or somebody might have got it and me not realize it. But if it pops up, I won't forget Lady Jane. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick and we're going to get into the next thing. Okay, awesome. So here we go. First thing I need to clear up the Metallica lights are same price, $59.99, and that will be a waiting list. I've got more on the way. I think I've got 10 more on the way. Don't know when, but 10 more on the way, and there's only 2 people on a waiting list. So whenever the next ones come in, we'll have extras. All right, I'm going to start clearing off the shelf because I'm going to put my Black Sabbath lights up here. So to do that, I'm going to show y'all some stuff. Here is a cool supply. Haven't shown these in a while. Some of y'all may have got them and now want more. These are vinyl style cleaning cloths. $5.99, I think. Give me 1 second. They're lubricated vinyl style cleaning cloths. Let me log in right here and see if we can find this. Vinyl style. STYL. Should be pretty easy to find. I think they're $5.99. I wish we would just go ahead and mark them when they come in. Yeah, they're I think they've been $5.99. Yeah, vinyl style record cleaning cloth. Lubricated 8 by 9 inch. Very good for knocking off the dust. Those are $5.99. Elvis stamps. I sell these here and there and everywhere. I need to make a bundle deal with somebody. I've been selling these $5 a piece. Elvis first day of issue stamps. Where's Regina Tabor at when I need her? How many's left? $5 each, or 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 51, or the last 51 for 100. Or $5 a piece. There's those. I still got these Wasp autographs, which is Chris Holmes and Blackie Lawless. $2.75 for those. They're signed cards, photo cards with guitar picks. Signed Wasp, Blackie Lawless, and Chris Holmes. $2.75 on that. See if we got our coin people paying attention. Let me get a price on these. Coin people, are you out there? Let's see here. Let's see who's going to be first to grab these. If I can log into my phone. Golly, that's crazy. All right, these are $25 a piece. 1962 Franklin half, 1963 Franklin half, $25 each. $5 on an Elvis stamp, sold to Jerry Rock. Now I'm left with an even 50. Sold to him for $5. The Franklin halves, $25 a piece. See what this is. There's no telling what's about to be unearthed over here. There seriously is no telling what's about to be unearthed over here. Beast of Beharit, complete works. $6.99. Eric Clapton, Japanese CD. 30 and 25. This one's 25 because there's a few scratches on the case. Japanese Eric Clapton CDs. Bolt thrower was mixed in. This was something we ordered new from distribution, bolt thrower CD. This is brand new bolt thrower. For Victory, is that what this is called? This would be $13.49. Weird price, but brand new. That is literally the new list price. Bolt thrower is $13.49. Beast is sold to Victor Guerra for $6.99. That's mine. The Beatles. Okay. Cassettes. Massacre Records Metal Sampler. Kansas Carry On. Choir Boys, A Bit of What You Fancy. White Line, Radar Love. Winger, Self-Titled. After 7, Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, Madonna Erotica, Whitesnake Slip of the Tongue, and U2's Europa. Rush is due in next week. No, possibly next week. Good chance next week. Still got the rare Loretta Lynn first ever single, I'm a Honky Tonk Girl, $200, her best offer. Surprise, So Adventure didn't buy the silver $50, but he does want the Massacre Metal Record sampler for $6.99. That left Kansas, White Line, Winger, After 7, Janis Joplin, etc., etc. These have really gotten more valuable since we've had them. At some point, everybody's like, man, that's a big premium for silver. But now it's not too bad because of the price of spot. This is a Master Chief Halo, 1 ounce silver statuette. Those are $125. And I've also got Spider-Mans. These are 1 ounce silver statues. Spider-Man, $125. Very cool. They're 1 ounce silver. I think Zeppelin and Rush are the next ones, right? Yeah, those are being, those are up for pre-order right now. They're in production. They're in production. So Halo statues, Spider-Man statues, $125, $125. And then I have, so the silver $50 are $25 each, and the quarter is $12. 1949 Washington silver quarter. That one's $12. Teeth the Ets. I thought somebody bought that one night. $6.99 for that. That's in really bad shape. Yes and You and I, part 1 and 2. Great Yes song, $6.99. Teeth is sold to Victor Guerra for $6.99. Silver half, 1 please. I will give you the 1963 for $25. Sold to Oh So Adventure. Sold to Oh So Adventure. And Steve Miller, Ya for $6.99. Lyle Fulsom, the original Lonesome Christmas Part 1. Little Richard, Keep a Knockin'. Hey, we sold one. I thought I was sold out. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon Air Freshener. Prince, Delirious, and Horny Toad. I'm about to show the Madonnas in just a second. Maybe you'll want to buy them all in a big bundle deal, right? This is in really low grade. This is Billy Stewart, Secret Love. And this is Chess. Yeah, this is in really bad shape. Oh, it actually might be broken. Yeah, never mind. I was wondering why that was laying over here for that to be in such bad shape. November 24 from Ed. Peter Chris signed. Oso, I need to get with you. So Oso, the guy who you're that needs to go to Jeff Hawes. Let me make a note of that. Oso has Jeff Hawes Peter Chris card. I just got here's an old reminder from Ed, November 24th. So-and-so's upset they didn't get a Kiss light. So-and-so's upset they didn't get a Black Sabbath light. So-and-so wants to know where the Kiss lights are at. And so-and-so wants to know where the Kiss lights are at. That was my November 14th update from Ed. I had some people on the edge about to shoot me over Kiss lights. I think we got everybody under control. Nobody died, including me. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to die, honestly. What else happened? Okay, here's the rest of my air fresheners. So if you don't want a Dark Side of the Moon, great stocking stuffers. I've also got the Misfits, AC/DC, more Misfits, more Dark Side of the Moons, a Motorhead, Grateful Dead, Ghost, another Motorhead, and another Ghost. Okay? So that's all my current air fresheners. Ghost, Motorhead, Ghost, Grateful Dead, Motorhead, Pink Floyd, Misfits, AC/DC. Spider-Man 115. Sell Oso a Spider-Man, $115. Sold. Okay. Oh, blah dee, oh, blah da, life goes on, blah. And Paul Brothers wants a Motorhead. I think I've got two different ones, don't I? I've got Rock and Roll. No, they're the same. Okay. I stand corrected. All right. That's the silver that's left. Okay, moving on. There's my air protection for the air horn. Got to keep that handy. That's my 45s. I need to take those home. All right. Let's see here. Only fools rush in. Going to a party outside. Okay. Cassettes in the back. U2 Zeropa, Whitesnake Slip of the Tongue, Madonna Erotica, Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, After 7, Winger, self-titled, White Line, Radar Love, The London Choir Boys, and Kansas Carry On. These are $6.99, what I'm about to show you. $6.99. Elvis, Are You Lonesome Tonight? I Gotta Know. Elvis, Blue Moon, and Just Because. Elvis, Blue Moon, and That's All Right. Elvis, Pledge of My Love, and Way Down. Elvis, Anything That's a Part of You, and Good Luck Charm. Elvis, Marie's the Last Name, His Latest Flame, and Little Sister. Elvis, Pledge of My Love, Elvis, Flamin' Star, Elvis, Tutti Frutti, and Elvis, Crying in the Chapel. If you didn't catch on, those are all Elvis. Elvis, 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 Elvis. The other ones are Elvis, Stuck on You, It's Now or Never, We can't go on forever with suspicious minds. Spin Out, that's a cool one. And All That I Am. Elvis, Until It's Time for You to Go. Blue Christmas, Patch It Up, Wooden Heart, Money Honey, The Wonder of You, I've Lost You, It's Now or Never, Blue Moon, and Just Because, and Elvis for the Heart. Now, Chaz Smith wants an Elvis Blue Moon. Elvis Blue Moon was probably back here. Do you want the one Blue Moon and Just Because, or Blue Moon of Kentucky? So there's Blue Moon of Kentucky, Bill Monroe, and then there's another song called Blue Moon. That's two different ones. This is a straight reissue of his Sun single. And then there's Blue Moon, the song Blue Moon. There's Blue Moon and Blue Moon of Kentucky. Chaz wants Christmas picture sleeve as well. Okay. And then the one on the bottom of that, hold on a second. Let me figure out what I just did with that. Okay. And then I had some on the bottom as well. Prince, Delirious, Little Richard, Keep a Knockin', Lau Fulson, the original Lonesome Christmas, Steve Miller, Ya Ya, and Yes, and You and I. Yes, and You and I. Okay, so he wants Blue Christmas, and he wants Blue Moon and Blue Moon of Kentucky. There's one that goes, Blue Moon, Blue Moon, and I think the other one goes, Blue Moon of Kentucky, keep on rising. I think that's the difference in those two songs. I think one's a lot faster and one's a lot slower, a bluegrass classic. Blue Moon, Blue Moon. Okay, done. Next on this shelf is a Megadeth wallet and a Beatles revolver wallet. Megadeth wallets are $21.99, and so are the Beatles revolver. Megadeth and Beatles wallets, $21.99 each. Also $6.99 is Arrested Development, Southern Fried Funk, and United Front. Kylie Minogue, The Locomotion. Wham, Edge of Heaven. Mariah Carey, Vision of Love. Bill Nelson, Do You Dream in Color? And Van Halen, Happy Trails and Pretty Woman. VG Plus. This is a Funko pen of Deadpool. Funko pen, Deadpool, $11.99. Blue Moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on. All the cassettes are $6.99. These are really cool. These are autographed Caddyshack, Bushwood Golf Club, autographed by Chevy Chase. Probably one of the neatest of the Chevy Chase autograph collectibles we have. I've got 5, and they come in an acrylic case, and they are signed by Chevy. And if you give me a second, I'll tell you the price on them. All Blue Moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. All right, and then U2 is Sold a Mortgage Got Robbed for $6.99. Chad, you caught me that last name. You copied my last that I mailed, I think, the owner of the Kiss poster. You did? Oh, Chad, you copied my last. Oh, so you did do that. Ed took care of you then. I must have missed that. I was going to tell you the price on these Chevy Chase. I think they're $155, just to give you an idea, but bear with me. I'll give you the exact. Oh my gosh. I have lost a lot of different stuff tonight. It's pretty frustrating just having no space, and some of y'all have seen us grow and the pains it takes to get all this stuff together. It is. Every night, all this stuff is, it's a challenge. It's a logistical challenge. Okay, here we go through here. The indies are going to be auctioned here and there sparingly. Those aren't really $6.99. Those aren't really for $6.99. So to answer your question, no. Probably we'll start seeing those tomorrow, though. All right, I'm making a dent. I've got my shelf cleared off, literally to put the extra Black Sabbath lights over here. That's the whole reason I did this. Because otherwise, there'd be nowhere else to put them. But yeah, the indie stuff takes a little bit more time. If I do $6.99 records, they've kind of already been checked. Because, I mean, it's just like any vinyl record we sell. You can have $145 and not realize it, and it's $1,200. So, if we feel like it needs some time to be checked, or what we do is we just put them up for auction. And we start them out and we say, these are $7. I know they're worth at least that. And then we'll see what they get bid up to. Okay. So yeah, the golf balls are $155. Also, we don't need to know that anymore. So Chevy Chase autographed Bushwood golf balls are $155. Pretty cool item. Signed by Chevy Chase, Caddyshack fans. And they're all JSA stickered. And they're $155. I've got those in stock if anybody decides you want one. Okay? I'll let you pick one out. Let's try to go through this stuff here. There's the rest of my sticky notes that I need for tonight. And there's that. Okay. Next thing. I've got those for tomorrow. Elvis quarters. Painted Elvis quarters, $15. Where's Regina at when I need her? $15 on the Elvis quarters. Jimmy Page double neck guitar, $59.99. Jimmy Page double neck guitar, $59.99. Kurt Hammett mummy guitar, $39.99. Kurt Hammett Mummy guitar, $39.99. These are exact replicas, and they include a stand. It is red. It is bright cherry red, just like his Gibson EDS 1275. Bright cherry red. It's cherry red. It's kind of a dark cherry red, but yes, it's red. Just like his. $59.99. I've got Paul Stanley from Weta Workshop. Epic Figures is what they call these. Mini Epics. Paul Stanley, $39.99. $39.99 for the Star Child. There is Kurt Hammett. Whoops. I think the Master Chief Halo just fell between the crates. Yes. Let me turn on my light over here. There you go. I got my light off tonight over here. It's kind of, yeah. Jerry Rock wants an Elvis quarter for $15. Rick Perrine wants to see the Beatles wallet again. You can do that. I can do that. So it's right here. It's from the same company that makes a lot of our other stuff, Rock Sacks. Looks like faux leather. Has the artwork on both sides. I've got that in Megadeth. Pretty woman walking down the street. Dum. Pretty woman walking down the street. Oh. Jimmy 50. Let me pull up my cost on those. Some of these, Jeff, I'm kind of under a do not sell below this price contract with Axe Heaven. No BS. It's like you got to sell them for this. Let me see what I've got over here. What do they call this one? Excuse me. Minimum advertised price, $59.99. MSRP, $69.99. I'm looking at it right now. MSRP list price, $69. Minimum advertised price, $59. So what they're telling me is they want me to list them for $69, and the minimum advertised price is $59.99. So, and I'm looking at my cost. That's what I have to have for it. Anything else I'm negotiable on, as always. Unfortunately, all stuff that comes new from distribution is kind of like that. I'm glad vinyl's not like that. That would be bad. And I think they would know they can't do that with vinyl because people want to mark stuff down. But, yeah. There's that. There's that. I think I got a few more over here. I've got, let's see, here's a couple CDs. Thank you, Rick Perrine on the Beatles. Iggy and the Stooges, Metallic KO, $6.99. Rolling Stones Between the Buttons and Blue Cheer, New and Improved. There's a few more CDs, $6.99. This is, who is this? This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, custom number 1. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan, custom number 1. $39.99 on that one, I hope. I'm pretty sure that's right. Let me check on it. Timeout. So essentially, if you see anybody listing those guitars, other than if somebody's pre-selling them, or if they're resell them if they're used, you know. But if you have a dealer or anybody new selling those guitars, and you see that Jimmy Page listed for under $59, they're breaking some kind of rule. Yeah. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $49.99 list. Minimum advertised price is $39.99. So. Stevie's $39.99. Yeah, $39.99 is minimum on that one. Okay. I've got Randy Rhoads Harpoon V, Randy Rhoads White V. I like these because you can see them. Eddie Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, and Eddie Van Halen. The Eddie Van Halens are $49, and I think that's the price for Randy Rhoads. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, dun, dun. Stevie Ray Vaughan sold Jeff Brent RTO. Stevie sold Reconsider 50 Jimmy Dude. I won't tell no one. Not happening. I guess you're not too big on contracts and legal agreements. Have you ever been in prison before? Sounds like you might do shady stuff on the side. Jimi Hendrix, the white Stratocaster, $39.99. Don't tell one, this is only being broadcast right now to the 3 largest social media platforms in the world. 107 people are watching, including my own sales reps that I know watch this show that I literally sell to. He emailed me one day, he's like, dude, everybody at the office is impressed with what you do. He also said you was selling the heck out of those guitars, and just FYI, you do not ever need to sell them below the list price. And if you think I'm joking and he sent me that email, I will pull it up and show it to you. They watch my shows. They say they watch and they see what I'm selling. Other distributors watch because they're curious on market and market pricing. I have been told multiple times they watch these live streams whenever I'm going through new vinyl. So I could sell you that and break that contract. And then, you know what? I could never sell guitars again, and they might even block me from selling everything. So I can take less and go out of business selling guitars and new vinyl, or you can just pay full price and say, thanks, man, for stocking these. I greatly appreciate it. Totally up to you, though. You're in control. Randy Rhoads, Eddie Van Halen, and Steve McGee on the Blue Cheer CD for $6.99. Jim B, I hate to inform you, but the Michael Jordan rookie card is no longer in inventory. Okay? It got sold, and we got $3,300 cash for it this week. $3,300. We sold the Michael Jordan rookie card. So it is no longer in this tub of all the other rare cards. I hate to inform you. Vintage 1970s Pirates of the Caribbean bronze coin, Walt Disney. 70s Walt Disney Pirates of the Caribbean, $35. 1970s Walt Disney World Bronze Token, $20. Frontierland, Tomorrowland, Fantasyland. It was. They've went up. So I had it priced for $3,000 for almost a year. And since I sat on it a year, it went up almost another $500 or $800 online. So after you do fee correction, cash price, I sat on it about a year and I got about a 10% return. And high-end rare sports cards, I'm telling you, just go ahead and buy them. It's going to outbeat any savings account. You buy a Michael Jordan rookie, it's just going to do nothing but go up. Can I guarantee that? No. Has it been true for the last 5 years and longer? Exponentially growth, yeah. But, man, I would buy them, and I would buy the heck out of them. Okay, how much is Nolan Ryan? $895. All you got to do, Jeff, is say, I'll take it. $895. All you got to do is say, I'll take it. All right, let me figure out what happened to this cassette. This is something else we ordered new. Descendants. Return Descender. All right, this is brand new. Milo Goes to College, $12.99. Brand new and sealed, $12. That came new from distribution. And I'll say the same price on Baroness Purple. Baroness Purple, new and sealed, $12.99. Jim B wants Milo Goes to College for $12.99. SGC7. Yeah, so that card, when I comped it a year ago, it was like $3,000, $2,950. And then if you look up Michael Jordan SGC 4s and PSA 4s, $3,900, $3,800. So in about a year's time, it went up about $800 or $500. Cash price, it went up $300 to $500. So great thing to buy. I mean, you can't buy it and just look at it every day and hope you're going to get rich. You got to buy it and, you know, pull it back out maybe when you're ready to sell it in, 10 years, another 15 years, and see what's happened. I used to sell a lot of coins to people, and they were hoping maybe silver would double overnight. That was 5 years ago, and I'm like, no. You're going to have to wait 4, 5, 6 years, and here it is, and it's doubled in price. In some cases, tripled almost. So, boxes and boxes and boxes full of unopened case knives. I mean, just boxes and boxes full. Golly, we got a lot of stuff to sell. That is a $10 putback fee, Jim B. So you can keep it or you can pay a $10 putback fee. So you got a tough decision to make. I'm working on clearing off a table over here. I wish y'all could see me on the table or see me on a video what I'm doing, because otherwise y'all probably thinking, what is he doing? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to clear off this table over here, and that's what I'm doing. Okay. All right. We'll throw all that. What are these? Unofficial ginger spice in my pocket. Unofficial scary spice in my pocket. Unofficial sporty spice in my pocket. Unofficial baby spice in my pocket. Emma, what are these? Is this the Spice Girls? All right. $14.99. Blink 182. Feeling this. $14.99. This is on black vinyl shakedown. Great question, but it is black vinyl. Victor Guerra on Blink 182 for $14.99. So to Victor Guerra. Bring me to life. Bring me to. $19.99. Epica version of the Divine Comedy, or it's called the Divine Comedy. Excuse me. Let me restart. Epica, the Divine Conspiracy, CD multi-pack, $19.99. Epica, $19.99. Somebody had it marked 23 before me. And this is also technically a CD release. This is Epica, The Road to Paradiso. This is it's technically a CD soundbook because it has a CD in the middle here. That's also $19.99, Epica. The median on this on Discogs is $34.88. Another one sold for $66. So $19.99 on Epicas. James Handy, your pick. I know you want the box, but let me know if you want that one too. Okay, all up to you. Bring me to life. Bring me to the cat went home. Bring me. Jim B off his game tonight. I'm literally giving stuff away and he's second and third all night. Psh, not going to pay your bills being late, Jim B. These are sold to James Handy. Boom. All right, let me take all this in here then. Jim B off his game, costing him, that right there cost him a good $75 being late. Ever heard of getting better internet? That cost him a good $75 in profit. Those were combined about $75 below market price. And Jim B just got extremely angry. Make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. What else is on this table? I'm telling y'all, y'all would not believe the mess over here. It is just insane. We'd already been through all that. The world, come the glorious day. I thought I said comma. So come. W O 1. One for sale, 1163. Mod Power Pop. The world is $6.99. It's very dusty. It needs cleaning, but it's called The World, Come the Glorious Day. Did I show the stack cards? No, those are all eBay bound high-end sports cards. But if you want a price, they're about to go to eBay 99-cent auctions. I've got about 100 graded cards and about 500 graded comic books that we're about to liquidate before the end of the year. We're converting it all to cash. We're going to convert it all to cash. You can help me convert it to cash right now. I have a Nolan Ryan rookie card, a Dr. J rookie card, 1970 Nolan Ryan, near mint 7, 1991 Desert Shield Nolan Ryan, 1973 Nolan Ryan, Fleer checklist, Kevin McHale, 86 Fleer, Dr. J, 86 Fleer sticker, Isaiah, 86 Fleer sticker, Adrian Dantley, 86 Fleer sticker, Alex English, 86 Fleer sticker, Dominique Wilkins sticker, Barry Bonds rookie card that needs to go on a sleeve, Dr. J, 86 Fleer, 90-91 Fleer Jordan, 92 Topps Ryan, 75 Topps Ryan, 87 Fleer Barry Bonds. Going to list them all 99-cent auctions. Blowouts. I like having graded stuff. If you ever need to get rid of it, you just list it all on 99-cent auctions. CGC Comics cards, they'll bring whatever they're supposed to, or hopefully close to it. You can get rid of them, cash in, move on. All right, let me figure out what all this stuff is. I think it's all Kiss. Which is not going to be shown right now if it is. Yeah. That's what all this is. Okay. Yeah, I'll stack all this over here for Monday. That's a great batch of Monday Kiss auctions. So tune in Monday for those. The Dr. J's, okay? I think you've only tried to buy these about 20 times. and every time I price it extremely fair, and then you offer about 40% less. So we'll try it one more time. I'm going to price it extremely fair, and you're not allowed to offer 40% less. So we'll see what happens, okay? We'll see if this works out for between me and Jim B. And wherever Philip Sweet is. Same thing would happen. I would price it, and Philip Sweet would offer 40% less. And he's like, I've got to be able to make some money. And I'm like, well, you're probably buying cards from the wrong place then. This would probably not be the right place to be buying them, hoping you can triple your money. Right, Jim B? Dr. J rookie card. HGA, kind of a more lesser known grading company, more of a boutique grading company. Nice slabs though. They gave it a 4. Centering, 5.0. Edges, 7.5. Surface, 6.0. Corners, 3.0. I thought you was getting the old sticker price. You mean the prices a year ago when I was telling you should have bought them because they were going to go up, and now 1 year later they've went up and now I'm charging more? Yep. It's going to be no longer void. Those are void, and now there's new prices. This card is $500. $500. Buying sports card right now is definition of buy now or cry later. Same thing with comics. I've been eyeballing some comics for 5 years, and all I've watched is them go up. And I'm like, I should have bought that at $3,000. I should have bought that at $5,000. I should have bought it at $10,000. I should have bought it at $20,000. I should have bought it at $50,000. Yep, this one's gone up too. This one's went up about 20% consistently. Yep. I have the price from a year and 3 months ago. It's went up about 20%. $90. 86 Fleer, Dr. J, near mint, 8, $90. PSA 8. You don't want to know what you could have bought it for a year ago, and I probably would have took less then. Snooze, you lose. Jim B knows all about that. All right, we've gone through all that. Let me see what else they've dug up over here. I'm going to kind of go through a new section over here. Let's see what else we can come up with. I say, it's all right. It's all right. I do appreciate it, but I'll have to pass. I snoozed and lost. Thank you, Chad. I told you. I told you. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Boom, boom, boom. Da 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 da. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. All right, this is $99.99. This is Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, 4-track, 3 3/4 inch per second, reel to reel. $99.99. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, 4-track, 3 3 inch per second, $99.99. Day after day, alone on the hill, a man with a foolish grin is sitting perfectly still. No one seems to notice the sound. The Beatles' Magical Mystery Tour. Also $99.99. Well, on the way, alone in a crowd, okay. I don't know what I'm getting into over here. Oh no, it's more Kiss magazines. 2 big boxes of Kiss magazines. We sold the heck out of those the other night. Okay, that's going to take some time. Let's skip those for now. All right, what else is over here? Let me figure out what they've put in these tubs. Are there records in these tubs? Is that what they've put in here? I guess so. That's vinyl. Okay. We hadn't gone through everything on the shelf yet. Great and Magical Mystery Tour. Yeah, I've been trying to explain that to everybody. These graded records are, some people love them. Some people told me they would rather stick ice picks in their ears than know that people are grading records. But what I see happening is they're grading records, and the price is exponentially rising on them. And it's going to continue, in my professional vinyl selling opinion. There's going to get a point in vinyl collectibles where people are truly just going to look at a sealed record like a capsule of an investment. And it's going to far surpass any other intrinsic value of it being just a musical listening commodity. With that being said, you could take some of these graded records now that are selling for thousands of dollars and screenshot the price, and 10 years later wish you would have bought them for those prices. We should be open tomorrow. If you want to come in and pick up an order, definitely there'll be somebody here to let you in. Yeah. Tanner is, I think we're going to try to get the store where we can open tomorrow. Yes. Let me refresh my timer over here, by the way. How much time do we have left? I've gone through a lot of stuff. It hadn't been as fast-paced as I wanted it to. We've only got about 5 minutes left on Facebook. Tomorrow we'll be doing the same thing. We've went through a lot over here. I've also got to the point where I kind of need to take some of the stuff and put it up front in cabinets so we have more room for more stuff. With that being said, since we got about 5 minutes left, I need to open this for discussion and any last offers or claims. Any last offers or claims? This is the best time to do that right now. Offers or claims. The Facebook feed ends in about, 3 minutes right now. So if you're on Facebook, the feed is literally just about to end. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to clean up. Can I buy a Black Sabbath light? Black Sabbath light sold to Carly Southers, $59.99. I have 4 left. I'm going to take hers and her cable in here into the operation center. This is sold to Carly Southers. Anybody else on any offers, claims, requests, or anything of that nature? If not, I'm going to use my next few hours here wisely, cleaning up and getting ready for another show tomorrow. Madonna, Who's That Girl? I will try to flip through these fast over here and see if we have it. I don't know if I do or not. And I'm still missing a crate of new vinyl. I don't know what's happened to it. Kind of frustrated me because I still got stuff to tag out of that. But let's see here. Madonna start right here. I'm going to flip through them. If that's an A side, which I'm pretty sure it is, I'll bet I'll tell you pretty fast if I have it or not. Nope. Don't see that one over here. If it's an A side, I didn't see it. Let me pull. Is that something pretty rare? Madonna. Who's That Girl? I know that one. No, that's not rare at all. I just don't have a copy of it over here. No. Not in this box. If it was, I would pull it out and sell it to you, but not looking good. All right, what a busy night. We sold 7 full crates of vinyl and all this miscellaneous stuff, and I'm still got to clean up. I got to get all this stuff up front and out of here. It gets piled up, and then I've kind of made a mess, and I might skip the gym tonight and start trying to knock all this stuff out. I got to get some food, though. I think I'm going to head down to the old... Whoa, I don't know where I'm going to go. My mom actually just text me. Are we opening tomorrow? Yeah, we probably need to go ahead and open tomorrow. whoever asked, and my mom just asked too. I think we can have it cleaned up and ready to go by tomorrow, so I'll try to help out tonight as much as I can. So, all right, anybody else? 78 people still in the chat. Probably a lot of those people are asleep. Next rap night, 2026. Probably. It'll probably be that long before we get any more. All right. Facebook's expired. No, CDs. Probably if we don't do 45s tomorrow, we'll do CDs. Tomorrow I was waiting for a couple of our 45 buyers to hop on, and I never did hear from them. I usually know when they're watching because they'll get on and be like, where's the 45s? So that's why I didn't kind of push them tonight. Been kind of saving them for the right time. So if we need to do that tomorrow, we will. If not, we'll do CDs because I do actually have some over here. I, in fact, do have CDs over here. So, all righty. Thanks, everybody. I'm signing off. And good night, everybody.